Trigg Antiques and Artisans in downtown Cadiz. True antiques, locally owned and operated. You want to know something about Cadiz, where something is, ask Jeannie, because she knows the answers for sure. Our friends at the Janice Mason Art Museum are kind of bummed again this year that there's no quilt show, and they are not open today because they're transitioning to their next exhibit, which I'm excited about. Two local photographers, Mr. Jim Wallace and Mr. Richard Knight, and I can't wait for that. It opens up on October the 15th. Other businesses that are not open in downtown Cadiz but hope you have a great time include Patrick Dawson, your Edward Jones financial advisor, the girls of the shop salon. They're taking the day off. Emily, Tanya, Denise, and Caitlin. And also, we remind you, Emily, she not only is a stylist and a mother, she's also a realtor now with Atlas Real Estate. So if you are looking to buy or sell property, just contact Emily. And those are just some of the nice folks in downtown Cadiz. Always visit local and shop local, even at our vendors whenever possible this Ham Festival weekend, okay?
All right, Cindy. Yeah.
I can't wait to get this baby started. I think we got opening ceremonies at 10 o'clock. And Eddie, you're out of hair and makeup. You look great.
Why, thank you, Bill. And I see you haven't been in hair or makeup yet. So
that's why I'm wearing a hat.
Where is the booth? Where's the booth? I need the lighting's not right.
Go to those ring lights and get your photos.
Yeah, we need that. Oh, okay.
Okay.
Uh-oh. Do you bring a brush?
No.
The hairspray?
No. Well, of course. What are you talking about? Well, it is I tell you what, the good thing about this, we did not get to do this last year with Ham Festival, and we all look forward to this year, but you never know what's going to happen weather-wise. And we are blessed, making up for last year with two appears to be perfect days of weather this year.
It really is. A little bit warmer than I would like, but I'll take it over being extremely cold or being wet. Exactly. We have had every kind of weather you could imagine in my 28 years with WKDZ. Tom Rogers, remember, we were at a square dance in the parking lot of Bank of Cadiz, one of our first years, and it snowed.
Wow.
Yes, we had snow. I have sat at the Ham Festival in a winter coat with a hood on. We have also had to go buy rain boots because the rain was knee-deep, torrential. We have had winds that blew tents away, literally tents away. And we've had picture-perfect weather like today, but it's rare to have 2 days in a row. Well, actually 3, because we have Sunday as well. People were posting this morning, what about Sunday? Well, Sunday, everything at the park will still be open. Booths and food and carnivals.
All right, thanks there, Cindy. We'll be talking a whole lot this morning. Let's send it back to Alan in the studio. This is 106.5 WKDZ.
This morning's WKDZ Weather Edge Weather Center forecast is brought to you by Hopkinsville Outdoor Equipment, located on North Main Street. Your home for Steel, Exmark, Gravely, and Ferris mowers.
Weather Edge Weather Center forecast 81 and sunshine for day one of the Trigg County Country Ham Festival. 61, partly cloudy skies tonight. 85 and sunshine tomorrow, up to 86 time Sunday gets here. For Columbus Day, chance of showers back in the forecast in the afternoon. Right now 65 and mostly fair skies, heading up to a high of 81 with sunshine for today.
Are you looking for the best mower on the market? Are you looking for the best customer support by any manufacturer? Stop by Hopkinsville Outdoor Equipment and check out the Exmark branded zero turns. Check out the Radius E and S series, priced for the homeowner but built like commercial mowers. Step up to the Laser X series for those large acreage homeowners. Stop in and talk to Jeff or Joanne at Hopkinsville Outdoor Equipment, 926 North Main Street, Hopkinsville, your hometown Exmark dealer for over 45 years.
Well, looking forward to heading to downtown Cadiz myself. I'm going to be there. I think I'm on the Mule, and we'll be telling you about different things going on. Visit some of the food vendors, heading to West Cadiz Park all around, and of course, Cindy and Eddie on the microphone this morning as well, and telling you about all the things going on. Trigg County Country Ham Festival, always an exciting time. Hope you'll stop by and say hello to us. Love to always see folks out there. See folks every year at the Trigg County Country Ham Festival. You don't see all year long. Fun. Remind you can go, and we'll be updating our photos. I think Edward Marlowe's going to be out some this weekend at the Ham Festival, working on some special videos with David Powell and some other things coming up too. So hope you'll be a part of our Ham Festival coverage. You can find it at WKDZradio.com and 106.5 WKDZ FM all weekend long. WKDZ Cadiz, WKDZ FM, Cadiz, Hopkinsville, Princeton. It's 9 o'clock Fox News time.
Hiring slowed, but Unemployment dropped. I'm Dave Anthony, Fox News. Both things happened last month.
The economy added 194,000 in September.
That is far less than the 500,000 jobs many economists expected, though Fox Business Network's Edward Lawrence also reports
The unemployment rate fell by 0.4% to 4.8%.
that's because the labor participation rate dropped, meaning a slight increase in those not working or looking for a job and therefore not counted as part of the labor force. Labor Secretary Marty Walsh has told Fox Business.
We're living in unprecedented times, and quite honestly, this is a worldwide pandemic, and we're not the only country to see these concerns in the job market.
On Wall Street, we've seen stocks rise slightly. The NASDAQ, though, has now just turned a little negative. The debt limit standoff is ending for now. The Senate approved raising it nearly $500 billion, pushing the deadline off to December. The House will vote on Tuesday.
This is the deal that Democrats made with Minority Leader Mitch McConnell, who was originally pushing Democrats to go at it alone and use the tricky process of reconciliation, which they did not want to do.
Fox's Aisha Hosni at the Capitol. There's been an attack today in Afghanistan, more than a month after the chaotic U.S. withdrawal and evacuations. Fox's Simon Owen has details live.
And Dave, reports from Afghanistan say more than 100 people have been injured or killed. The Taliban says worshippers were attending a prayer service at a mosque in the city of Kunduz. The UN says it appears a suicide bomber struck. It could well be Afghanistan's deadliest attack since the US pulled out and the Taliban took control. ISIS has claimed responsibility for a series of killings in recent weeks. Dave.
Simon, two journalists from the Philippines and Russia sharing the Nobel Peace Prize. Maria Ressa, Dmitry Muratov, honored for their work safeguarding the freedom of expression amid crackdowns on speech and democracy in their countries. America's listening to Fox News.
This is a metaphor for your business's journey. Sometimes it feels like the course keeps changing right before your eyes. Whoa! And in order to maneuver it, you need an expert by your side. That's what Dell Technologies advisors do. They have the tech solutions you need to help you get out in front and stay ahead of the game. Whew. For advice on solutions like XPS 13 laptops powered by Intel Evo platform, call an advisor today at 877-ASK-DELL.
With confusion around vaccinations, masks, and public screenings, it's important to know the symptoms of COVID and its variants. Fever is the leading sign, so make sure you use an accurate thermometer for your family. Only the Exergen Temporal Scanner Thermometer has been proven accurate, with more than 100 clinical studies. Non-contact thermometers have no clinical evidence behind them and cannot be relied on. Be vigilant and be accurate with Exergen. Learn more at Exergen.com.
James Fellow MD now has an office in Cadiz, specializing in adult and pediatric disorders of the kidney, which includes the treatment of UTIs, kidney stones, cancer, and prostate surgeries.
This is Dr. James Fellows, and we're happy to be part of the community of Cadiz. We are now seeing patients and performing surgeries every week.
Dr. James Fellows, MD, specializing in urology, now open in Cadiz, across from Trigg County Hospital. For your appointment, call 270-825-0020.
Do you have an adjustable rate mortgage or thinking about buying a new home? Call me, Connie Lancaster, today at Home Place Mortgage, 885-2525. You deserve a low fixed rate mortgage. Stop by our office on Fort Campbell Boulevard beside O'Charlie's or call Home Place Mortgage at 885-2525.
Up there on the right monitor for Ham Festival. On the right monitor, the light orbit monitor. So you click it's,
At Hancock's Neighborhood Market, they believe in customer service. As a matter of fact, Mallory is adamant about that. That's why you'll always find multiple checkout lines open. And you'll notice there are none of those annoying self-checkout lanes that never work. Because at Hancock's, they value you, their customers, and don't think you should have to check yourself out. Another reason to shop local. To shop at a store that thinks about you. Hancock's Neighborhood Market, Cadiz.
Hancock's, we make time for you.
This is Cindy Killebrew of Sassy Stuff, and come see me today at Hamfest. Look for the pink tent close to Cadiz City Hall. I brought so much good stuff. One whole rack of fall, just $10, and each of my leggings are only $5. And I have my brand new fall and holiday t-shirts and sweatshirts. Come see me downtown Cadiz all this weekend at Ham Festival. Let's ham it up.
Pennyrile Ford is so glad Ham Festival is back. Winter will be back soon, too. So Pennyrile Ford has a service special to get you winter ready. Call the service department and schedule an October appointment, and they'll check your battery, belts, hoses, brakes, tires, and antifreeze, all at absolutely no charge. Call 270-886-8131 during October and ask for the free winter checkup at Pennyrile Ford in Hopkinsville.
Everybody gets a great deal. Partners Collision is here for you now during these uncertain times. Just like they've always been there for you, they know that collision is the last thing you need right now, but no matter when it happens, they help take some of the stress away, from working with your insurance company to returning your vehicle in pre-collision condition. Damon and his crew provide a quality job completed in a timely manner. Rest assured, Courtner Collision is here today, and they'll be here tomorrow. Courtner's Collision, Glenwood Mill Road in Cadiz.
With confusion around vaccinations, masks, and public screenings, it's important to know the symptoms of COVID and its variants. Fever is the leading sign, so make sure you use an accurate thermometer for your family. Only the Exergen temporal scanner thermometer has been proven accurate, with more than 100 clinical studies. Non-contact thermometers have no clinical evidence behind them and cannot be relied on. Be vigilant and be accurate with Exergen. Learn more at Exergen.com.
Well, I started my own restaurant because I love to cook, but that also means a lot of greasy pots and pans. And we can't waste time with endless sink changeovers. So we upgraded to Dawn Professional Pot and Pan.
Dawn Professional cleans 58% more pots and pans per sink than the leading competitor.
Less dish soap, fewer changeovers, and more time doing what we love.
Dawn Professional. It's clean. Upgraded. From P&G Professional.
It's time now for live coverage of this year's Trigg County Country Ham Festival. There'll be plenty of pictures online at WKDZRadio.com, so click there often. Once again, this year we'll be streaming today's entire broadcast at WKDZRadio.com. Live coverage starts now on 106.5 FM and online at WKDZRadio.com. Now, let's go live to downtown Cadiz, Kentucky.
You know, they introduced us like 4 times, and I wasn't sure when I was supposed to talk and when I wasn't supposed to talk. I'm Eddie Owen.
I'm Cindy Allen Lax, and welcome to Ham Festival 2021, day number 1. It's so good to be back, Eddie.
It is. That's 2 years. We missed last year due to COVID, and this year, you know, a lot of changes, but still the same great Ham Festival. You know, they were talking about lots of pictures online. We have the best photographer, highest paid photographer in town taking pictures this morning. Beth Mann's been over here taking pictures. So we're
I tell you what, at WKDZ, WHVO, WPKY, Edge Media Group, we do it all.
That's right.
I mean, that's one thing that I have always admired about Beth and DJ too. They never did any or ask us to do anything that they weren't willing to do themselves. They were always in the trenches right beside us, leading us actually and through the mud and the muck, and we've done it all. But boy, what a gorgeous day we have for day number 1. It's going to be fantastic. There are some changes this year. You know, we've got a new Ham Festival group, and so some changes have been made. A lot of it's been made because of COVID, trying to spread things out a little bit.
Right.
So we have the food booths are spread out a little bit more because Marion Street is always so congested. And then we're also have 2 stages. We have the Renaissance stage, which will feature like announcements and some of the acoustic groups that we have are individuals that will be providing music. And then we also have a main stage down across from West Cadiz Park. So you're going to need to kind of stay with us, and we have a schedule of events readily available at WKDZRadio.com as well.
I think the stretching out the food booths is a brilliant idea, and I haven't seen exactly how they've done it yet, but it's always such a logjam trying to get down through those food booths. So maybe making those stretch out a little bit, not only, you know, during COVID times, but post-COVID is a great idea.
You know, Beth and I were just talking about, we've learned a lot through COVID. And a lot of the things that we had to do, you know, we thought were going to be temporary. We learned, hey, it's not so bad to have changes sometimes. So we're going to embrace the change, and we just hope everybody has a wonderful time. We hope that you feel safe coming out. It is an outdoor event. There's plenty of room for social distancing. If you feel like wearing your mask, then you wear your mask. Nobody's going to say anything to you. It's good.
Yeah.
We just encourage you to come enjoy life. Life is too short. We've got to enjoy life.
I tell you what I'm enjoying, and I want to say thank you to our very own Kimberly Allen for bringing this big tent down here.
Love it.
She said, I've got this big tent. It will help with where the camera placement is, which is another thing. We have video at WKDZradio.com. And this tent is just wonderful. So, Kimberly, if you're listening, thank you.
Absolutely. She and her husband, Jeff, when you're at WKDZ, your family is also part of WKDZ.
Whether they want to be or not.
Whether they want to be or not.
Right.
Jeff has been amazing. He built this set a few years ago, and we love it. We bring it out every year, and it's fabulous. We want to say thank you about our live coverage. Our friends at GoCadis.com, Mr. Bill Stevens and the crew, they do an amazing job with Cadiz County Tourism, promoting Cadiz all year long, and hundreds and hundreds of inquiries. Is there going to be a ham festival? When is ham festival? What will be at ham festival? They answer all those phone calls all year long. And it's so exciting then to see it all come about. And, many people, Eddie, will hear it every year. I came because of ham festival. I'll be back. And many of them choose to live here.
Now, for those of you who are driving in, let's talk about what you do when you get to Cadiz, because there is parking. There are shuttle buses. There's public restrooms. There's even handicap parking. We'll start with that. Handicap parking can be found behind Cadiz Christian Church. That's between Madison and Franklin Streets. But parking, we want you to know that you can park at various places, including Trigg County Schools. You can park on the south side of US 68 and west side of Highway 139 at the stoplight. You can turn off Jefferson Street, Highway 139, go to Perry Street, and there's parking along the backside of that street. And the shuttle buses will run starting at Cadiz Church of Christ in East Cadiz, Trigg County High School Gymnasium at the Crosswalk, Cadiz Masonic Lodge in West Cadiz. And keep this in mind, that when you're on one of those shuttle buses, they only make one stop downtown, and that is at Marion Street at the food court. So
perfect place.
I was going to say perfect place. It's not too early for a bloomin' onion or any one of a number of other things that you'll be able to find down here.
Most things will start at 10 o'clock. Our booths are setting up now, so most things are not ready as far as food, but you might find some that are. And we also remind you to go into the Cadiz Baptist Church Annex. You'll see the ag exhibits, the 4-H exhibits, the homemakers exhibits. People put a lot of time and effort into curing hams, into canning. And let me tell you, we do some canning, and it's hard work. I always tell my husband, it's a whole lot cheaper and easier. Well, not necessarily cheaper anymore, but easier to go to the store. But there's just something about that homegrown and home canned or processed things that you make at home. So go in and check out the efforts of that. They'll be on display today and tomorrow. And we will have tomorrow the country ham contest. That's when our farmers, they have to go into the smokehouse and they pick out that perfect ham and hope that they will be crowned the winner of the Trigg County Country Ham Contest.
All right, now I have a question about canning, because I can remember this from my grandmother. There's something about with the ball cans and the tops and all that.
Yes.
You have to get a bubble underneath them, or they have to pop, or
what they do is when you can, there's a high pressure in that, call it that pressure cooker.
Now, I realize I am probably the only person that's hearing this that doesn't know this, but bear with me, people, because I'm trying to learn.
All right, so all this pressure is going to build up. So once you take them out of the canner and you put them on your counter, you are waiting for that wonderful sound of pop, 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 pop. That means you've had success and it has sealed.
Okay.
And if you don't hear that, you can also touch and that little bubble. If the bubble's up, then you got a bad one. You're going to need to eat that immediately or put it in your refrigerator because it will not hold the seal. But yes, it's a wonderful thing to hear that. Pop, 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 pop.
Starting next week, canning tips with Cindy right here on 106.5 WKDZ. Let's take a break. This is Ham Festival coverage. I'm Cindy Allen Lax. She's Eddie Owen, and we'll be right back on 106.5 WKDZ.
Trigg County Hospital is pleased to announce that Dr. George Gillum, General Surgeon, has joined the Surgery Center team. Dr. Gillum received his degree from the University of Louisville and practiced solo for 34 years. He specializes in non-invasive laparoscopic surgeries, including appendectomy, colonoscopy, hernia repair, gallbladder, and Mediport. Welcome, Dr. George Gillum, to the Trigg County Hospital family. Trigg County Hospital, close to home, close to your heart.
Herb Hayes Furniture, always the best.
Hi, this is Leanne with Herb Hayes Furniture and Mattress. This month, we want to honor those who fought breast cancer like our own Mama Hayes, and those who fight or continue to battle breast cancer. A percentage of our sales now through the end of October will be donated to the Pink Ribbon Network. Herb Hayes Furniture and Mattress, where you always get the best selection, the best furniture at the best price on the boulevard in Hopkinsville.
Herb Hayes Furniture, always the best.
Hello, friends. This is Donnie Baker with Audubell Hearing Center, and I'm here to tell you that not all hearing aids are created equal. They may look the same on the outside, but it's the brain on the inside that counts. Our new VIA hearing aids were recently awarded Time Magazine's Best 100 Inventions of 2019. Come experience the Audubell difference. Offices in Paducah, Murray, and Princeton. Call 270-554-1900 today.
Are you tired of dealing with the box store toys? Well, stop by Hopkinsville Outdoor Equipment and check out the Exmark zero-turn mowers. Exmark offers a complete lineup of mowers for the homeowner, large acreage owner, and up to the demanding commercial cutter. Backed by the best warranty and the best customer service on the market. Just a few reasons to buy from a local servicing dealer. Stop by 926 North Main Street, Hopkinsville, and see Jeff and Joanne, your hometown Exmark dealer. That's Hopkinsville Outdoor Equipment, your one-stop shop for parts, sales, service, and warranty.
Cadiz Trigg County Tourism welcomes you to the 45th Annual Ham Festival. Enjoy the carnival rides, great food and craft booths, and live music in the middle of downtown Cadiz and in West Cadiz Park. What's not to love about the Ham Festival? Live video coverage is proudly provided by Cadiz Trigg County Tourism and GoCadiz.com in conjunction with the official radio station of Ham Festival, 106.5 WKDZ. If you're not here, check out the Go Cadiz webcam at WKDZradio.com to see what's happening at Ham Festival 2021.
It's time to be covered. At North Trust Insurance, they'll help you find and enroll in a health insurance plan that's right for you. With recent COVID relief, you may be surprised to know how much pricing has been reduced for the new Kentucky Exchange. Mary, Angie, and Rebecca at North Trust Insurance are agents you can trust with your health insurance needs. Call or stop by North Trust Insurance Agency on North Drive in Hopkinsville. Visit NorthTrustInsurance.com and like and follow them on Facebook. North Trust Insurance Agency. I trust them with my family's health insurance, and you can do the same with yours.
Rader Auction Company is owned and operated by Delbert Rader. Delbert has been in the agricultural field for over 40 years and is well known for his knowledge of used equipment. Rader Auction holds 4 consignment auctions a year, and they buy and sell equipment on a daily basis. If you're looking for a piece of equipment, they'll do their best to locate it, and financing is available. Contact Delbert Rader at 270-881-2610 or Amy Ezel at 270-604-2880 for all your used equipment needs. Rader Auction Company, Skyline Drive.
You are downtown at the Cadiz Country Ham Festival, Cadiz Trigg County Country Ham Festival. 45?
This is number 45.
You've been at all 45 of them?
You know, when Alan did the story this morning about the beginning of the Ham Festival, I moved to Trigg County in 1974.
Okay.
And the Ham Festival came into existence in 1977. At its kind of humble beginning, it started with a dinner. But when I heard that there were 500 people at that first dinner, it blew me away. I didn't know that. But I did remember the rocking chair contest that they had, which was actually in that building right there.
Okay.
This used to be the Ford Motor Company.
Right.
And that's where
it was. In the window, right?
In the showroom.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they had big windows
there. Did it go 12 hours, I think?
Yes, 12 hours. Oh. And I think Craig Stallings was one of those. Go Craig. He's a rocker. He's still rocking today. We also I heard him talk about what else was it? Something else that started that I remember. But we had one year that there was an outhouse race.
I've heard the stories about the infamous outhouse race. There's too many hills here.
Paul Harvey. It was down that street back there.
Oh, man.
Yeah. We haven't had one of those in a long
time. I think we could do that again.
I don't think so.
Let's talk about some of the entertainment that's going on here today. And again, today and tomorrow, everything's free entertainment-wise. The only thing you're going to have to pay for is if you do souvenirs or if you buy food. So keep that in mind. Alonzo Pennington, who is just a fabulous artist. He'll be appearing twice, today at 11:30 and tomorrow at 11:30. But for the rest of the day, at 1 o'clock, you have Carson Denflip. You have the Tim Lynch Band at 1:30.
Tim has been. I don't see it on the update they sent me. I'll need to change that.
Oh, okay. So he's out. All right.
I think he's out, and I think everything has kind of been moved up. So everything is kind of a little bit different, shifting a little bit. So just stay tuned, and as we get updates, we'll let you know. But
I know one thing: the hog calling contest is supposed to be at 5. I think it's at 4:30 now.
Yeah, I think they moved things up a little bit.
So we'll be down there doing some of that. But let's talk about the two major events that are happening, and that is tonight at 7:30, and this is on the new stage in West Cadiz Park.
Yes.
The Jimmy Church Band, who I saw in Hopkinsville just a few weeks ago at Summer Salute, and who is just fabulous and really well known. He's been here before, really well known in this area. And Jimmy, I think, is 83 years old, and you would never know it.
That's what I keep hearing. I can't wait because I've never had the opportunity, even though he's been to Hopkinsville several times, to hear that group. But it should be fantastic.
And then tomorrow night, Jake Hoot is going to be here, and he was on.
Oh my gosh, The Voice! He was the winner.
Yeah.
He wasn't just on it; he was the winner. And I remember the night he came out on the stage. I'm like, oh my gosh, this guy is going to make it. I love it. I fell in love with him. He's 6'6". He's a big old boy with a fantastic voice. What I call a true country voice.
Now, he was on. Now, that's the one where they were adopted by like a celebrity, right? That show. Is that the one?
No, The Voice. You don't know The Voice?
I don't watch The Voice.
Oh my gosh, Eddie!
I thought each of there were like 4 people with their backs to them, and then they would pick
Yeah, but
one
they don't adopt them or anything.
I don't mean literally adopt them. They kind of tutor them.
Well, they turn around if they like them, but then the person gets to choose who their coach is.
Coach, okay, well, that's what I'm saying. See, you're making me sound like a big dummy. I just had my terminology wrong.
You don't
Who
watch
was his coach?
His coach was Kelly Clarkson.
There you go.
Yeah, it was not Blake Shelton, who is I'm always rooting for, always Blake Shelton, which he's had many, many winners, but Kelly got that one. She sure did.
Why are you're such a Blake Shelton fan?
I love Blake. I don't know why. Now I've never liked him quite as much since him and Miranda broke up. I
have heard this story in the control room so many times.
I can't help it.
He should never. They should never.
I still want them to be
up.
good, but he and Gwen seemed to be pretty happy. They just had a big old wedding and all this stuff, and I wish them the best. And Miranda's moved on.
Got her a new one.
So. Yeah, she does, and I loved reading her story recently and how things have changed for her. So sometimes. I know it happens.
Hey, new program next week on WKDZ, country music gossip tips from Cindy Allen.
I'm going to be busy. I'm not going to have time to work.
All these new programs that you have. Hey, everybody, we are downtown in Cadiz. It is the Trigg County Country Ham Festival, number 45. Of course, if you are listening for the first time, and there may be some out there, and you've never been to the Country Ham Festival, I always say this is what a small town festival should be. I mean, it just works out perfectly.
It's one of the best. Been voted many, many times best of one of the best festivals in Western Kentucky, multiple times. And we don't know what to expect this year because of COVID. Will we have the crowds that we normally have? Will it be bigger because people have been waiting to come somewhere and they missed it so much last year? Will it be a little bit smaller because people are still afraid? We don't know. But we just know for the people that come, it's going to be a fantastic festival. You're going to eat so much food that you're going to be miserable. But the good thing about the festival, Trigg County has ups and downs, the hills. So when you eat, you can kind of walk off some of those. That's how I visualize it all in my head and make it all work out. You eat and then you go walk a lot.
And that's why they put the food court at the bottom of the hill. So you have to walk back up.
You have to walk. And then you can walk on down to the park and ride some rides, eat some more food. And then you walk back up and you do some shopping. And then you also get some more food, And I did post on Facebook this morning. What is your must-have to eat at the Ham Festival? So think about that.
Okay.
I posted it for people to tell me, what do you have to have when you come to Ham Festival as far as food?
We have somebody here bearing gifts. Let's see. Ma'am, what is your name?
Spud something. I don't know what my last name is.
You got to be related to Cindy with a name like that. All right, Beth Mann's with us. You just came up waving some schedules here, basketball.
Yeah. How about those Cats? It's an exciting weekend for University of Kentucky. Take on LSU tomorrow right here on WKDZ at 4:30 pregame. Looking forward to it. Hoping we get to storm the field again, just as long as I don't have to pay the fine. Right?
I'm trying to figure out what the fine is after $250,000.
Yeah, you would think that would stop it, but I bet you it doesn't. I bet you if the Cats beat LSU tomorrow, I'm predicting they will storm the field again.
Well, if they can beat the Gators, they can beat LSU, right?
You got schedules here.
Yeah, we just got our basketball schedules in hot off the presses. So, Eddie Owen, you get the very first one. I know you'd like to have those pocket schedules. It's good to get to do those again. Last year, we did not get to do them because who knows if the Cats were even going to get to play last year. So, first Big Blue Madness, October 15th. We're ready to roll. So, stop by one of our booths and pick them up.
And speaking, that's a good thing. I'm glad you said that because we do have two booths. We have our broadcast booth, which is at the top of the hill. And then down at the bottom of the hill, what do we have, Beth?
Yeah, so yoursportsedge.com is the tent for down there. We're giving away mostly hand sanitizers. We've got UK schedules. We also have $3 bills down there, so you'll have to go down there and ask what that means. I'm not going to tell you. It's a $3 bills. How about that?
And a charging station.
And a charging station and stuff. You have to bring your own cord, but if you have that, we'll help you get your phone charged up. We've got some fans. It's going to be a hot day tomorrow, 85 degrees for an October weekend. It's pretty hot in Kentucky. So we've got some 70s at 7 fans and a bunch of other stuff.
Is Alan Watts' picture on the $3 bill?
No, but that would have been a good idea. I'm not going to tell you.
Okay. We're going to have to go down the hill. And Cindy, since you have to walk back up, will you go down and get one and tell me what it is?
Okay, I'll do that. In my spare time, I'll do that.
Well, Cindy is the queen of walking, folks.
Yes.
And,
I already got 3.5 miles in this morning, something like that. Yeah.
It's funny because you look out and Cindy's just walking and she's on her phone and walking and she's, when it's bad weather, she's walking inside.
That's right.
And,
I love the DJ Everett room. It's one of my favorite places at WKDZ Studios. I check out all the new radios that Beth posts that she's added to the collection. I don't know. There's just something about that room that makes me happy. And I love walking. And I have a text ministry that I do every morning when I'm walking and send out words of hope and hopefully encouragement to people. So I do that. And I also do a lot of business on my phone early in the morning. Some people, I forget that they don't get up as early as I do.
We do forget that because we are up at the crack of dawn, long before dawn. And you forget that the rest of the world, biggest part of them are not doing that.
Yeah.
I want to remind you folks of one thing. You may say, oh, I don't care about this and I don't care about that and there's nothing to interest me. There's something here to interest everyone, whether it's the vendors, all the great cool things we're seeing on display, the food, the entertainment, the carnival, all of the great rides. And also fireworks are back here tomorrow night.
Yes.
So that is very exciting.
That'll be after Jake Hoot down at West Cadiz Park. And, of course, you can see those from all over the area. I used to live down at the bottom of Main Street, and after I get home at night, I'd sit out in my backyard and watch the fireworks, and that was always awesome. Don't forget about the carnival, folks. This is my suggestion for you. Buy the armband. Buy the armband because you can come. Of course, it actually started last night with the carnival rides opened up at 5 o'clock, and I saw lots of pictures of people taking advantage of that. You get the armband. Your kids, they won't be saying, "Mama, I need my money. Mama, buy me another ticket." Mama, no, you get that, or Daddy. You get the armband and let them ride till they can't ride anymore. You come today. You come tomorrow. You might have to go somewhere during the middle of the day. You come back. You can just wear that thing out. Now, if Sunday you're thinking, well, we didn't get to do anything, but, we didn't get to buy the armband. They're going to be half price on Sunday only. So that's always a good deal as well. Individual tickets, you can buy them, but it really is a good thing to buy the unlimited if you can. And a nice percentage of that comes back from that carnival. They've been coming here for year after year after year after year, and they give back a nice, generous donation to the Ham Festival for the next year festival.
And the other good thing, and I'm just thinking about what you said, talking about the rides, I don't know the number of times I've been down there when that field is kind of messed up, it's kind of muddy and all this beautiful weather. We're going to have a great location for
it. It's perfect.
I do want to mention yesterday, because of the COVID and all that, we did not have the kickoff breakfast this year. But yesterday they got together at the Renaissance stage and gave away 3 awards of recognition. One was the WKDZ Farmer of the Year. The Marvin Broadbent and George, is it Blight?
Blight.
Okay. Spirit of the Ham Festival and the newly fashioned Spirit of Cadiz tab, which is given by the mayor's office. And Stephen Hargis was named the WKDZ Farmer of the Year.
Let me tell you, that guy's a great guy. I worked with him. He was the manager at Southern States, which is my account, and I enjoyed working with Stephen. And he's had some health issues, and he was suggested, it's time for you to retire, Steve, and focus on your health. It was hard for him to do that this year, but he's doing really, really well. So being recognized, as a Farmer of the Year is a true honor. People don't take that lightly. When you are chosen, and it is a chosen thing. And I think our Alan Watts may have something to do with making that suggestion to people. But, I think that's a great recognition.
And that was in conjunction with the Trigg County Agricultural Commission. One thing you were talking about, Stephen Hargis, started farming when he was 14 years old, and Alan was talking about in his speech about him the fact that many, many times he'd work all day, and then you'd find him at night out in the fields, as many farmers, but doing what he was doing. And then we have the Spirit of the Ham Festival Award from the Cadiz Mayor Todd King to Kerry Fowler, who, and I didn't know this.
He's Mr. Ham Festival.
He is Mr. Ham Festival. I didn't know he had won the ham contest a couple of times. I did not know that.
He and his dad both have produced some winning hams.
And, of course, let's see who else. The New Spirit of Cadiz Award to Cadiz Main Street manager Casey Parent, who was the Ham Festival Committee Chair and helped manage the Renaissance Center. And her handiwork can be seen all year long with decorations, especially around the Renaissance stage down here.
She does the Renaissance stage for every holiday, and kids and people are going down there and taking their family photos from there. So it's always awesome to see what she came up with. Now, Casey's going to be taking a break. She's expecting a baby.
Aww.
And so she's going to be taking a little break, and we wish her and her husband the best of everything with this baby. And congratulations on this award.
This is live coverage from the 45th annual Cadiz Trigg County Country Ham Festival. Cindy Allen Lax and I'm Eddie Owen, and we'll be back with more after this. This is 106.5 WKDZ.
Getting in a wreck could be terrifying, but after the wreck could be worse if you don't use a premier collision repair facility. At West Kentucky Collision, they're certified directly with leading auto manufacturers like Ford, Chevrolet, GMC, Dodge, Chrysler, Jeep, Nissan, and Hyundai, to name a few. They have highly qualified technicians with the latest factory training. They offer the most advanced repair techniques. In fact, their work is so good, Stacy David with Gears TV chooses West Kentucky Collision as one of his repair centers for vehicles highlighted in his show. Here's what Stacy had to say about West Kentucky Collision.
Hey, this is Stacy David. If you've wrecked your car and you need some quality paint and body work, go to West Kentucky Collision Center. You'll be glad you did.
West Kentucky Collision Center on Dawson Springs Road, Hopkinsville. Visit westkycollision.com. At West Kentucky Collision, they'll fix it like it never happened.
Farmers, it's true when they say you've got to make hay while the sun shines. On the farm, you can't afford to lose time when a motor goes down. That's when you need J&M Electric Motor Service. Jeff Merriweather has over 30 years in the motor business, and they sell all types of agricultural and industrial motors. And Jeff rewinds motors in-house. If you have a motor problem on the farm, call J&M Electric Motor Service. Call 885-1100. That's 885-1100. They're at West 15th Street in Hopkinsville. They'll get your motor running.
Penny Royal Hospice is offering a free service to those who may not yet be ready for hospice care. Hospice Executive Director Kelly Martin explains.
And transitions is for those folks that are not quite hospice appropriate or not ready for hospice just because they're not ready to just embrace the fact that terminal illnesses come and life is limited. So we have a bridge for people who are not there yet, who may still be receiving different types of treatments, who may have a chronic illness that just won't go away, but it's frustrating. They're trying to navigate the healthcare system.
Transitions is a free, non-medical, professionally managed program providing services to individuals and families coping with a chronic or terminal diagnosis. Transitions offers emotional support as well as case management for clients and caregivers alike. Find out what Transitions can do for you. Contact Penny Royal Hospice through Facebook or learn more at pennyroyalhospice.com.
Hi, I'm Bryce Luttrell, and my family owns and operates Luttrell Feeds located in Pembroke, Kentucky at 127 Hobson Street. When shopping locally with Luttrell Feeds, you'll find 50-pound bags of corn and salt licks to get you ready for this deer season. Come visit us today or reach the office at 270-475-9999. Store hours are Monday through Friday from 7 to 4:30 and Saturday from 8 to 12. Here at Luttrell Feeds, if you can breed it, we can feed it.
It's party time at Rooms for Less. Come celebrate their 44th anniversary sale and enjoy huge savings. You'll save up to 60% off store-wide. Plus, you can sign up for free local delivery or skip the down payment process and receive 48 months interest-free financing. The time to buy is now. Follow Rooms for Less on social media for giveaways all month long. Rooms for Less, your local furniture and mattress headquarters.
If the past year left you feeling vulnerable to your health, this is your moment. It's time to take control. Time to get the expert care you need for the piece of you at the center of everything. Your heart. Because you're ready and at Mercy Health, we're here to help you start. Start at the heart of your health. Mercy Health. Visit mercy.com/heart to get started today.
Music. You know, we picked this out years ago, and we bring it back every year. It's the only time of the year you're going to hear that music, and it just means it's Ham Festival.
Yes. Well, we found out that there is a booth of the Beast. What is it? The Beast of the Lakes of LBL, and we're proud to represent or to welcome the Beast into our booth, the one and only David Powell. How you doing, David?
I'm doing good. How are you?
Great weekend.
Yes, it is. Beautiful weekend. Weather's going to be perfect for our day today, and it'll be perfect tomorrow, too. Just be a lot warmer.
All right, now I've been looking at the weather this morning, and we'll just do a little public service weather announcement here. We think around this time next week things might go for a change.
I think we've got a pattern flip coming. I'm not sure it's going to be right after that front comes in next week. That would be about Wednesday night, Thursday time frame when it gets here. But I think the big pattern flip is going to come about 3 or 4 days later. Yeah, we will get cool after that comes through, but the big cool down's coming just a little bit later after that.
Now,
mid-October.
You are here.
Mid-October?
Yes.
I'm ready. I'll be counting the days.
Cindy Allen Lax has spoken. Weather, you better change. Now you're here today. You're solving or signing autographs and solving the problems of the world.
Yeah, I'm meeting a lot of the Facebook friends and folks that's been following me, but I'm also shooting video. We're going to put a little video together with this, and that's kind of my forte is video. So I can edit it and do all that kind of good stuff. So I'm just going to gather a few shots and make sure we have enough to do it all with, and that's basically what I'm doing. So I'm going to be kind of riding around, taking it easy.
Checking out, doing quality control at the food court.
Absolutely. You got to check that out big time. What's your favorite food?
I always go for the bloomin' onion.
Ooh, that sounds really good. I'm going to have to try that.
Well, the thing about the bloomin' onions here, you get one, and you have to have like 3 other people to help you eat it.
You buy one, you bring it up here, and then we all eat off of it.
That's what
the key is you buy it and we eat it.
What happened to me last time is I bought one, took it in our booth down there, and set it down, and people came up and started eating on it. I thought,
it's community. It's just like it's just like at the office. Anything back there on the back counter is fair game.
Yeah, that's true.
The running joke in the back counter, though, Cindy, is it could be back there a month and David will still eat it because I've seen him do it before. Although we don't leave things in the back for a month now because we have signs that tell us not to do that.
Yeah, you better not.
I'm just other people did it. I'm not calling names, Tom Rogers.
That's right.
But somebody left it back there. All right, well, David, listen, thanks for stopping by and joining us. We appreciate you. Appreciate your weather. Loving all the reports you're doing these days on the different things. Some agriculture, some
weather
just
lore.
Nature.
Yeah, that's a big one. Weather lore. That's been a real popular topic. So,
now I'll tell you what, David and I have been friends for a long time. I've never seen David quite as emotional, and this is a serious about the butterflies, the monarch butterflies. That really touched you.
It did because that's something that's truly American. When you see monarch butterflies flying across the field, they've been there ever since I was a kid. I mean, we studied them in schools. You guys studied them
the beginning of time,
and now they're so endangered. There's a chance they'll be extinct in the next 3 years if something doesn't happen.
I am doing my part. I plant zinnias, a whole garden. Every year I get a little bit bigger part of the garden. I have to beg for it with Kerry because he only likes to plant things that are edible. And I'm like, I want more zinnias. So I had a whole row this year. And I mean, I had so many butterflies and beets. So
Yes.
I'm doing my part.
I also need to plant some milkweed. Milkweed is the only plant the monarch caterpillar will live off of. It can't live if you don't have milkweed planted somewhere. And they're pretty flower. They're not bad. So, it's something. And they come back every year. So it's something that would be good. Yeah.
All right, thanks, David. Cindy, I just want to mention one thing here. There's so many people we can't do this show without, or this festival without, and we lost one of them this year, and that was our own Rob Beasley, who was our chief engineer. And Rob was a magician at putting things. And before, let me just say, he passed away. He had underlying conditions, but from COVID.
Mm-hmm.
And Rob was a wizard at being able to make all of this stuff work. He's like a MacGyver. He could take this pencil and fly to the moon, or his pen, that kind of thing. And so, just want to recognize him. Now, I look in the control room in there now, and I see Bill Booth and Alan Watts. That's a scary combination. After
it takes
Rob
two of
Beasley.
them, and Rob was a little bitty guy. It takes two of them to make a Rob.
That's right.
Something else that we can't do without for Ham Festival are our great sponsors and our great partners. And I have one of them with me this morning. Good morning, Cindy. I bet people will recognize you.
Good morning.
Let's give us a little bit.
Sassy?
What is your tagline at the end of your ads?
Keep it classy with sassy.
And you're keeping it classy down here at Ham Festival, as classy as it can be at Ham Festival.
It is as classy as it can be.
Now, this is like year 3?
It's year 3, and we're hanging in the pink tent.
Yeah, right down in front of City Hall.
Right down in front of City Hall, and we got some deals rolling today.
Well, tell people what you got.
We got our boutique clothes for $10, and then we have our leggings for $5, and we also have our T-shirts that we have coming in. We have them down there as well.
So these are new fall and like holiday that you have, right?
Yes, the boutique is like fall and holiday, and we're selling them for $10 today.
Woohoo! It's a day to rack up some sassy stuff today.
Ain't that the truth?
Happy Ham Festival.
Hey, you too.
All right, that's Cindy Killebrew with Sassy Stuff in Hopkinsville on the Lafayette Road.
There you go. Everybody knows. Keep it classy with sassy.
She sent me a message yesterday morning. Her commercial played about seeing her at Ham Festival, and she said a friend texted her and said, I heard you on the radio. I'll be down there to see you. It sounds good. So people, it's really good when you let our clients, our customers know that you hear about them on the radio, because they know their advertising is working. And that's what we want. Of course, obviously we want your business, but we want to make it work for you. So, that's what we're here for at WKDZ, WHVO.
And in just about less than 20 minutes, about 18 minutes or so, things will officially kick off. There are a lot of changes in the Ham Festival this year, but the gist of everything is remaining the same. And we're going to try to, I believe we have an officer who would like to speak to us.
And I'm not in trouble.
Come
on around
she
here,
did
Duncan.
it. She did it. I had nothing to do with it. So good morning.
Good morning. How are you?
Great.
Great. Introduce yourself in case somebody's listening. Don't recognize that voice.
I'm Chief Wiggins with the Cadiz Police Department.
So you're out in full force already this morning.
Yes.
Tell us what you all.
Packing some boxes and helping with some tents and some things like that. So we're making sure everyone's taken care of. Yeah. And then we're answering some questions and making sure people get directed where they need to go. So far, so good. We have 5 fantastic members of the National Guard here to help us with traffic control.
Very
and
cool.
They're fantastic. You couldn't ask for better people. And their lieutenant is from here, graduated from our high school. So that's even better. And so, everything's running really well, and we're really looking forward to this. The weather is gorgeous.
Chief, you also have some other agencies that are helping you, correct?
We do, yeah.
sheriffs
So the
and
Trigg County Sheriff's Office is going to be with us, and we're expecting to see a state police uniform walk through every once in a while. So that's all going to work out.
And that's always good to have that extra people. That's a big, when you go to the top of the hill down to the West Cadiz Park and people are crossing streets, they need that help. And with that second stage down there this year, that creates a little bit more work.
Yeah, that opens up some pedestrian traffic that we're not used to. So we're getting some other volunteers to help with the intersection so the National Guard won't be so taxed. And of course, anyone who says that they did something by themselves is trying to fool you. Yeah. If we could not do this without the assistance of the Ham Festival Committee and the city and the other agencies and the National Guard and all that, it just wouldn't happen.
Let me make a statement, Chief Wiggins, and you tell me if it's true or false. You can bring your dogs to the Ham Festival.
You may not bring your pets to the ham festival.
Because if you open it up, people will bring tarantulas and
that they do.
iguanas.
And the reason I say that is because out of my 27 years with the city police department, I've seen people bring iguanas and snakes and tarantulas. So that's why we say that. And really, if you have a service animal, a trained service animal, that's obvious. That's not going to be even a question. But just to bring your dog or your cat or whatever you're going to bring, just leave them home.
And I always think to myself, does that animal really enjoy that? Being cramped up in that little thing or being held so tightly on that leash, when they meet somebody. So leave them at home. And then that way, when you get down here, you won't have to turn around and go back. That could be very, very aggravating.
That's exactly right. And some people come from out of the area. Absolutely. So if they're listening, we're talking to them too. And we're trying to do our best to not have to confront people with that. But
about noontime, we'll be watching the hill and to see, and it is going to be interesting to see how the crowds go. We have people we need to thank. Every year they help make our live coverage possible. We cannot do this the way we do it without our friends at the Bank of Cadiz and Trust Company.
Right.
We have what used to be a teller machine, and it is now our Miniplex, and they are so awesome to work with. We can't thank Kevin and the crew. We've been doing this for years. It's perfect for us for any downtown event, so thank you. And look how beautiful they decorate for every holiday. They just are amazing, and of course, tomorrow they will be the home for the largest country ham and biscuit, so we appreciate them for all they do. Want to say thank you to Mallory and Hancock's Neighborhood Market. We go down and get all the soft drinks, all the caffeine that we can to keep everybody going on the staff.
And as Steve Warner once said to Mallory, we love you.
That's right. I keep telling them late name.
That's right.
They're very proud of it, by the way, and they should be. You have to have a great business. And our friends at Culligan, they provide us with that great Culligan water that we enjoy each and every day. We have it at the studios. They've got some great specials. I encourage you to think about getting Culligan water in your home, whether it's the bottled water or you get the cooler like we've got at the radio station, or they can install it in your home so your water is the best it can be, whether it's drinking water or the water that you bathe your family in or wash your dishes in.
Back when Boyd Clark was working with us, Boyd and I had this little thing where when we changed the water bottle, for some reason, it just tickled us when it would gurgle up.
Yeah.
And so we would stand there and change it, and we would just both laugh because
I figure it's just because it took two to do it. I can't do it by myself.
Well,
sure.
I can still do it, but the time is coming. So
you got to share the load.
I try to get Tom Rogers to do it. He won't do it. So
also, Ham Festival coverage powered by HES Energy Net Fiber. Let me tell you, it's becoming more and more available all over the area. We love it.
Tom Rogers just got it, didn't you, Tom? Yeah, he's
all right.
He's all excited. He was on.
Bet he's a happy
he was
man.
He was on that thing where when you logged in, it went
dial up,
made all that noise.
Can't you just hear that noise? I mean, that is such a noise to Bank of Cadiz across from us. Well, actually today, even Cadiz Baptist Church, they're going to have inflatables out here, supposed to be between 10 and 5. I don't see an inflatable yet, but they're going to have all kinds of things planned over here. And then tomorrow, it'll be home for the car, truck, and motorcycle show. And we always love going over and talking to Larry Kemp and the guys and gals over there with Cadiz Baptist Church Brotherhood. So be generous when you make a donation over there because they're going to build their 15th church in Bangladesh this year because of that money. And they also are able to help the Way, which is our local youth ministry here in Cadiz.
I had to laugh the other day at the story because he is so honest about, we want some cars, but we really want you to participate because we need your money to do these great things.
That's Larry. He's that kind of guy. He tells it like it is.
Yeah.
He tells it like it is. This is the last weekend, and I have got to take time to do this before I miss it. The Trigg County Historical Society Museum and Trigg County Transportation Museum is officially open, and they're open on the weekends. They're open Fridays, Saturdays, and Sundays 1 to 4. They are open Ham Festival weekend. But this is the final weekend of the Between the Rivers, which is that salute to the families that were forced from their homes between the Cumberland River, which is now Lake Barkley, and the Tennessee River, which is now Kentucky Lake. So you need to get down there. It's right behind the Justice Center, easy to find, easy to walk into, beautiful building that's been restored, and I'm looking forward to seeing that as well as seeing the exhibit.
We're going to take another break, and then when we come back, we're going to join Bill Booth, who is down at the Renaissance stage, I believe, for the ceremonies, the opening ceremonies, and announcements and some speaking and all that. You are in tune to coverage of the 45th annual Trigg County Country Ham Festival on 106.5 WKDZ.
You're listening to live coverage of the Ham Festival. 106.5 WKDZ FM. Cadiz. We're serving Hopkinsville, Princeton, and you.
I think the word has gotten around that Raider Auction Company has 4 amazing farm equipment auctions each year, but people still say every day.
I didn't know you buy and sell equipment every day.
Well, they do. Delbert Raider has well over 40 years experience. He's well known for his knowledge of used equipment, and he buys and sells every day. Financing available. Stop by Raider Auction Company, Skyline Drive, Hopkinsville. You don't have to wait for an auction.
Are you tired of that old mower? Are you tired of that rough ride? Stop by Hopkinsville Outdoor Equipment and let Jeff and Joanne show you the independent suspension on the Ferris zero-turn mowers. They're more productive, more efficient, and the best ride on the market. Ferris has a mower in just about every price range for the homeowner up to the commercial guys. 5-year suspension warranty says it all. Stop by Hopkinsville Outdoor Equipment, 926 North Main Street, Hopkinsville, where they are your one-stop shop for parts, sales, service, and warranty.
Welcome to the Trigg County Country Ham Festival from the city of Cadiz. We hope you're having a wonderful time, making great memories with family and friends. A festival of this size takes a lot of planning and hard work, and we hope you can see that in all the Ham Festival has to offer. Enjoy your time here in our community, and if you're visiting, come back anytime. We love our visitors and home folk alike. Enjoy the Ham Festival. From Mayor Todd King and the City of Cadiz staff.
Kick off a new career at TG Hopkinsville, Kentucky. New hiring rates just announced from $17 to $17.50 with 5+ years of experience. On average, TG team members earn an additional $7 per hour in generous benefits. You'll enjoy paid holidays, annual paid time off, plans for comprehensive medical, prescriptions, dental, and vision, all with low deductibles. Score big today with a new opportunity at TG Hopkinsville, Kentucky. Visit workfortg.com or call 1-844-WORK-FOR-TG to apply.
There's plenty of ways to sell your next home. The do-it-yourself way, the word-of-mouth way, the my friend of a friend is sort of an agent in her free time way, the scroll-through-pictures way, or there's the RE/MAX way, which comes with an experienced agent who has the tools it takes to go from sale to sold. If you want to look at pretty kitchens, look online. If you're a serious buyer or seller, then you need to talk to Karen and the agents at RE/MAX Southern Charm.
While you're at the Ham Festival, visit the RE/MAX Southern Charm booth on Main Street.
Looking for a fun way to play the Kentucky Lottery that's fast and easy? Then try Fast Play, a game with instant prizes and a rolling jackpot just for Kentucky that you could hit instantly. Play for $1, $2, $3, $5, or $10. There's no play slips, no everywhere Kentucky Lottery tickets are sold, or try Fast Play in one of our convenient vending machines. And please play responsibly. Remember, it's just a game.
This is a metaphor for your business's journey. Sometimes it feels like the course keeps changing right before your eyes. Whoa! And in order to maneuver it, you need an expert by your side. That's what Dell Technologies advisors do. They have the tech solutions you need to help you get out in front and stay ahead of the game. Whew. For advice on solutions like XPS 13 laptops powered by Intel Evo platform, call an advisor today at 877-ASK-DELL.
With confusion around vaccinations, masks, and public screenings, it's important to know the symptoms of COVID and its variants. Fever is the leading sign, so make sure you use an accurate thermometer for your family. Only the Exergen Temporal Scanner Thermometer has been proven accurate, with more than 100 clinical studies. Non-contact thermometers have no clinical evidence behind them and cannot be relied on. Be vigilant and be accurate with Exergen. Learn more at Exergen.com.
And had a little needed to make a phone call to the Bank of Cadiz president.
Tell you what, I'm glad I know you because you do know people. Stage, and we're going to throw it down to him and see what is going on down there. Bill?
Yes, sir. Do you guys have it?
Good morning.
Hello. There we go. You guys got me down. We're down at the
Come on around here now. She's bringing
now has
food.
an office in Cadiz, specializing in adult and pediatric disorders of the kidney,
Samples
which
of country
includes the
ham.
treatment of UTIs,
Yeah.
kidney stones, cancer,
All
and
right.
prostate surgeries.
Awesome.
This is Dr. James Fellows, and we're happy to be part of the community of Cadiz. We are now
the only motor shop you need. Call 270-885-1100. That's 270-885-1100. Or stop by J&M Electric Motor Service, West 15th Street, Hopkinsville.
Welcome to the Trigg County Country Ham Festival from the city of Cadiz. We hope you're having a wonderful time, making great memories with family and friends. A festival of this size takes a lot of planning and hard work, and we hope you can see that in all the Ham Festival has to offer. Enjoy your time here in our community, and if you're visiting, come back anytime. We love our visitors and home folk alike. Enjoy the Ham Festival from Mayor Todd King and the City of Cadiz staff.
Bill, take it away.
Thank you very much, Eddie. I appreciate it very much. We're getting a little interference here.
All right. Maybe
All right.
Bill's not ready. He's eating country ham.
Oh, yeah, I was hoping he was ready because I wanted to eat my country ham here.
I got it. I went and got me a bottle of Culligan water, so I am set. You got to have plenty of water if you're going to drink country ham.
But you said this guy ain't as salty,
It's
which
perfect.
is good. It's
I
perfect.
really like this because it's salty enough that you know you got a country ham, but it's not so salty that you're like, oh my gosh, I need some more water. But I do still need water. It's excellent. And you'll be able to buy a 4-H country ham tomorrow. We
Mhm.
have the ham show. So that's always something to look forward to. And we hope the money, just remember, be very generous because the money raised goes back into the 4-H ham producing project for next year.
And one of the things that's most fun about tomorrow is, we talked about the world's largest country ham and biscuit. I wasn't aware of kind of how they did it. And then I saw the setup. I was just amazed at this huge oven that they have. And you think, well, there's no way it'll cook it well.
Oh, my gosh.
And it's perfect.
10 feet by 6 inches is the diameter of the cookie sheet,
Mhm.
which has to be put into the oven with a forklift. I get that duty every year, and I love it.
You get to drive the forklift?
No, I get to watch them fix the
Thank
ham,
goodness.
and I actually have got to cut. They usually have a
Oh, cool.
celebrity cut a piece of the country ham. They have special cut, little bitty round inch biscuit, 2-inch use since 19 people that are involved in it and fundraisers.
Mhm.
Somebody needs to grab hold of this and make that oven used more than once a year.
I think you just have grabbed hold. I will nominate a
idea.
committee right now
I got
to
the
do
idea.
all of these things, and I nominate Cindy Allen Lax to be the coordinator for
Time
it.
to do that if I'm going to be doing my thing with the voice and my country music stuff.
Yeah.
You have been filling up my playlist literally with lots of things to do, Eddie, and I'm supposed to be gearing down and not doing so much because I'm getting so old.
I heard that. Well, it is the Trigg County Country Ham Festival for number 45, back after a year of being off. Some of the things we're doing a little bit differently this year. Huge number of vendors. Nothing has changed there.
Over
but on
200.
Over 200.
Mhm.
But the thing that they've done is kind of move the food court where it was always on that one street. It kind of stretched it out, which I think is going to be a good thing because normally that was a real bottleneck when you went in there with people trying to get food. So this year, a little bit different.
Yeah, the lines were a little bit long, and that made it kind of hard for people to meander through. And with trying to social distance the way we are nowadays, I think it's a good move and probably one of those that we'll keep. And we also have kind of spread out some of the booths a little bit. And they have 2 stages now. So there's not so much congestion at Renaissance Stage, second stage in downtown across from the West Cadiz Park. And so changes can be good.
That is one thing to think about that has been changed this year. You're going to have, if you're concerned about being in close proximity with a lot of people, particularly down at West Cadiz Park, there's a lot of room.
Oh, yeah.
Plenty of room that you can stretch out and, put your chairs or whatever. Your daytime concerts are usually will not like that.
No animals, no pets, unless they are service animals, and we can clearly tell that they are a service animal.
No tarantulas.
Yeah, exactly.
And I say that because that's what he said the other day.
Absolutely.
People will bring tarantulas.
People will bring anything and everything because they think it's cute. I think we did have maybe one with a snake wrapped around their neck one year. I mean, you can't do that, folks. We got lots of people here to take care of. We want everybody to be safe and not feel threatened. I'd be threatened if someone walked up to me with a snake. So
yeah, really.
Let's keep it safe. Let's keep it good for the kids. We just want everybody to have a really, really good time this year.
Now, we are at where we're broadcasting from. If you're hearing us or viewing us, by the way, we have video at WKDCradio.com. We are at the top of the hill, kind of in front of where Bank of Cadiz is, in front of the Miniplex over here. And we also have another couple of booths down at the bottom of the hill. That's our office booth and Your Sports Edge booth. Mm-hmm. They have, and if you're watching video, they have these new UK basketball calendars.
They literally were picked up yesterday. They are hot off the press. And we also have a hand sanitizing station. Every time you see one of those, use it, folks. That'd be a good thing for you to do. Yeah. And we have one available. We also have a charging station. You just need to bring your cord. I think we're supposed to go to the stage.
All right. Bill Booth, take it away.
Thank you very much, Eddie. Appreciate that. We're here at the Renaissance Stage. We're right at downtown Cadiz, getting ready to kick off this 2021 Trigg County Country Ham Festival. And I'm going to walk up to the main mic now. We're going to introduce the Honorable Mayor Todd King, and we'll get ready to go. Good morning, everybody. We don't want to peek too soon. Good morning, everybody. That's better. I'm Phil from WKDC. We're so glad to have you all attending the 2021 Trigg County Country Ham Festival. The Lord has blessed us with a beautiful day today. We want to celebrate community. We want to welcome all our visitors to Trigg County, the city of Cadiz, and for the opening welcoming statement, I'd like to introduce the man that made this all happen, the Honorable Mayor Todd King from the city of Cadiz.
Thank y'all for giving me the opportunity to come and welcome you all today. I just appreciate, first of all, foremost, let's give all these little kids a round of applause. In just a few minutes, they'll be coming and singing, I think, a song or two for us. And I appreciate the parents, the grandparents, and all the families for bringing those out. And I just would like to welcome all of you all to our 45th Trigg County Country Ham Festival. Since we didn't get to have it last year because of COVID, I thought that was going to hold us up again this year, but I made the best decision that I could make in order to have this. I want everybody to be safe. If you feel like you need to wear a mask, wear a mask. If you see me out all weekend, you will see me having a mask on. But seriously, I do thank all of you all. I thank all the public work guys, Trigg Oakley, all these guys, our whole staff of the city of Cadiz, our city clerk, Marty Johnson, for working so hard to make this a success this year. So everybody be safe and have a great time at our 45th Trigg County Country Ham Festival. Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Mayor. If you would, we're going to have a word of prayer before we have our national anthem. And if we have to have that, we'll have a word of prayer together. Father God, thank you for this beautiful day, all days in your creation, especially in October in Trigg County, Kentucky, in the city of Cadiz. We thank you for the blessings you poured upon upon this city, this community, the welcoming hearts that this community continues to have year after year for those who come to visit and enjoy our beautiful community and beautiful lakes area. Bless us with one of the best festivals in the country, the Trigg County Country Ham Festival. We ask your blessing for all those volunteering and all those working to make sure that our visitors and our community has the best ham festival ever. Keep us safe. Keep us in your loving care. Thank you for the many things you do for us each and every day that we take for granted. We ask in your name. Amen. And now it's my pleasure to introduce the lady who's going to sing our national anthem, and this is Latrina Russell.
Was so proudly we held at the twilight sun, through the bright and bright heart, through the perilous fight, for the ramparts we watched were together, and the rockets come on bursting in, came through the night, that our flag was there. Oh, say the vanguard spangled banner yet wave, for the land of free and the home of the brave.
Let's hear it again for Latrina. That was outstanding. Outstanding. Enjoy the 2021 Trigg County Country Ham Festival. We officially are kicked off. Thank you all for attending. We've got special young people who are going to be coming up on stage from the Cadiz Baptist Church crew. They've got some very, very talented young singers. I hope you'll stick around and enjoy this performance from these young people. Thank you for supporting the 2021 Trigg County Country Ham Festival. All right. We are officially open and underway for the 2021 Trigg County Country Ham Festival. I'm going to talk to the mayor real quick, and then we'll send it to break. Mayor King, great job. I know you're blessed with some great weather. You got an army of volunteers. I think you're off and running. I won't say you have things completely under control because you never know, but it looks good.
Yes, Tom, it does. I'll be honest with you. I had some mixed emotions about having the Ham Festival this year. But you know what? The good Lord seems fit for me to have it this year, and that's what we're going to do. I do want to stress, that if you feel like you need to wear a mask, and be safe, and everybody have a great time this year at the 45th Trigg County Country Ham Festival.
Sounds good to me, and dress for warm weather.
Yes, most definitely. It's going to be warm, but also I want to have hats off to their dedicated crew for all that they do. If they went for them, we probably would not have this success that we have, but they are constantly doing a lot of advertising for us. So hats off to dedicated.
It's easy to advertise good stuff.
That's exactly right. You are absolutely true about that. Thank you.
Your Honorable Mayor Todd Trigg with the City of Cadiz. We'll take a break and then come back with more live coverage of the 2021 Trigg County Country Ham Festival on 106.5 WKDC.
Don't go around thirsty. Drink the best tasting water around with Culligan. Their Water Club special is good through October 31st. New Water Club accounts get 2 months free water delivery. This includes rental for a dual temperature cooler. Get started for as low as $1 a day. Stop by the Culligan Ham Festival booth and find out how you can get great tasting water in your home or office. Or call Culligan at 270-239-4011. Hurry though, offer good through October 31st.
Tomorrow
night. Coach Stoops and the Cats battle under the lights in Lexington. LSU Tigers. And your Kentucky Wildcats. Touchdown!
Tomorrow night, the Wildcats and LSU hit the gridiron. Airtime at 4:30 on WKDZRadio.com and 106.5 WKDZ.
Hello, friends. This is Donnie Baker with Audubell Hearing Center, and I'm here to tell you that not all hearing aids are created equal. They may look the same on the outside, but it's the brain on the inside that counts. Our new VIA hearing aids were recently awarded Time Magazine's Best 100 Inventions of 2019. Come experience the Audubell difference. Offices in Paducah, Murray, and Princeton. Call 270-554-1900 today.
The 44th anniversary sale has arrived at Rooms for Less. David and Susan Gardner want to say thank you to all their customers over the last 44 years. Come celebrate with Rooms for Less by saving up to 60% off store-wide. You can also choose free local delivery or no down payment plus 48 months interest-free financing. The time to buy is now. Follow Rooms for Less on social media for giveaways all month long. Rooms for Less, your local furniture and mattress headquarters.
Medicare annual open enrollment begins October 15th, runs through December 7th this year. That's the time to take advantage of the expertise of the agents at North Trust Insurance Agency. They'll have all the information on plans available in your area and can quickly and easily get you enrolled. Don't be fooled by strangers on the phone who claim to represent plans you need. Trust Mary, Angie, and Rebecca, who are here for you all year long. Give them a call or stop by their office on North Drive in Hopkinsville. North Trust Insurance, agents you can always trust.
Are you tired of dealing with the box store toys? Well, stop by Hopkinsville Outdoor Equipment and check out the Exmark zero-turn mowers. Exmark offers a complete lineup of mowers for the homeowner, large acreage owner, and up to the demanding commercial cutter. Backed by the best warranty and the best customer service on the market. Just a few reasons to buy from a local servicing dealer. Stop by 926 North Main Street, Hopkinsville, and see Jeff and Joanne, your hometown Exmark dealer. That's Hopkinsville Outdoor Equipment, your one-stop shop for parts, sales, service, and warranty. Of course, our local businesses, they are here for you every day, not only in just downtown Cadiz. No matter where you're going, you decide you want to go get a sit-down meal, we got the Cadiz restaurant, we got Taste of the South, we got the Burger Barn, we got some great places to eat, and we want you to support anybody local that you possibly can. We also want to remind you there are lots of businesses that are lots of organizations. This is their big year. Well, I hear myself. He says my mouth is not working.
Okay, let's try this one.
Okay. Well, I hear me, so I don't know. Anyway, I was talking about all the local businesses that we encourage you to support during Ham Festival and every day of the year. We also remind you there are booths, and they are filled with nonprofits, and we really hope that you'll search them out. I hope you brought a bunch of dollar bills, $5 bills, and you can help out some of these folks. I'm going to mention just a few of them. We have VFW Post 7890, and they have information on veterans. They always have the poppies. I have to get me a poppy. I always have one every year. Membership drive, and then the auxiliary is going to have a raffle for a painting. And of course, the Trigg County Helping Hands, they'll be preparing that huge biscuit tomorrow. It's a huge undertaking for them. And as KG will be the first one to tell you, she or Phil, they're getting on up there. And they can use some new blood and some younger people to help with the Helping Hands, because when you put together something like a biscuit that has to be put into the oven with forklift, you need a lot of good backs and a lot of good help. So be generous with them. Buy one of those biscuits. It is a piece of their fundraiser. We have the Combat Veterans Motorcycle Association of Kentucky. They're going to have information about their organization, handing out flag hat pins, raffle tickets, and raffle tickets for a rifle. Exactly. And Cadiz Lions Club, you've been able to buy tickets, and I'm thinking you can still probably get them down here, but, you know, I bought the winning ticket, I know,
because I bought 12 of them. You know, you could buy them 1 for $1, 6 for $5. So yeah, I bought 12 of those tickets, and I put my name on some, my 2 daughters on the other. So if they win, it's a $500 Visa gift card. Be great for the holidays.
Did you put your name or did you put your alias, Billy Joe?
I put my real name on it because I want them to call me with my cell phone number. Absolutely. The Colonel Stephen Trigg chapter, they're going to provide information at their booth about the Revolutionary War and veteran family research. They got various items, I think, up for raffle. And, of course, Ham Festival Committee, they're down there to help get you all checked in if you have any questions. And that is the place that you need to drop by and get a free ticket, because on Saturday at the end of the festival, you must be here. They will give away a country ham. And that's all sponsored by the Bank of Cadiz and Trust Company, so we appreciate them. Genesis Express, they are a staple at the Ham Festival. We couldn't have Ham Festival without Genesis Express. They do their traditional basketball shoot and their famous jail unveil, which I encourage you, do not put your boss in the jail
Did you
ever.
do that one time?
Alan and I did, and that was
didn't go over well.
A one and done. Yeah, we won't do that one again, but it's fun for you to put somebody in jail and let them get themselves out. Of course, they sell their delicious barbecue and fish and all that good stuff.
And a couple of years ago, we had Kyle Macy here, who we had the Kyle Macy Challenge, where you could shoot against him, and
cool.
A local guy beat Kyle Macy shooting free throws.
I tell you what, he gets to tout that for the rest of his
That's
life,
right.
doesn't he?
You got bragging rights.
Yes. Friends of Lake Barkley State Resort Park, they've got giveaways, promotion of their friends group. Again, they are another one of those. They always are looking for new members to help them out. They sell the bird and the owl houses every year, and they have a basket raffle. Sanctuaries here, talking about the services they offer in our area. And, of course, Trigg County EMS is always here as a part of Ham Festival, a part of Trigg County Hospital, and they are here for first aid and emergency services. Unfortunately, Trigg County Hospital didn't get to have their booth where they were going to give the vaccines and the COVID shots. Couldn't get the inventory in. It's that way it is right now, that sometimes you just cannot get that product in that you'd like to. They hope to be able to do flu shots very, very soon with Trigg County Hospital.
I do want to remind you, if you're thinking about coming downtown and having some fun with the carnival, which is going on, it is now officially open. It opens today and tomorrow at 10 a.m. And then on Sunday, they'll be open from noon until 5. A $50 wristband gets you unlimited rides the entire time the carnival's open.
Yes, it even opened last night, and people took advantage of that too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you want to use it all.
So, if you want to do a bunch of rides, that's the way to do it. Just come down, get your wristband, and you're riding. Again,
over
and again, and again, and again, and again.
Yeah, it makes me dizzy and sick just thinking about it.
Yeah, there's only a few rides. Merry-go-round I can probably handle.
I don't know. This going around thing kind of gets to me. I have to tell this funny story. I was sitting in my husband's office chair a couple of years ago, and I don't know, I was just sitting there, just relaxing, and I started to spin around, and I'm like, oh, this is fun. So I put my feet up and pushed myself off at the desk, and by the time that thing stopped, I was so drunk.
And a lot of times you don't feel it until it stops.
Yeah, it was crazy.
It's so fun,
It was. It felt so good.
Sudden,
and then, the equilibrium is not what it used to be.
Well, these young kids, they can do all that.
They can.
You can ride. Well, Cindy and I'll do the merry-go-round. You can do all the other things. But that's going on right now. They're open all the way until the evening hours. And the $50 wristband. It is Friday. Tonight we got the Jimmy Church Band going to be on the big stage, the new stage down at West Cadiz Park. That's the two things that stood out to me. The changes were stretching the food booths out a little bit and having the second stage down in West Cadiz Park, which gives you a lot more room for the artist and a lot more room for you to stretch out and kind of, not be packed in, because the Renaissance stage on the major artists can get a little bit crowded.
Yeah, and when you got a band, I think he's a 10-piece, 10 or 12-piece band.
Jimmy Church, it varies, but
and they dance.
10,
yeah, it's the whole shebang. Yeah, it's going to be fun. Going to be fun in downtown Cadiz at the West Cadiz Park tonight. Be rocking on the stage.
This is 106.5 WKDZ. We are having live coverage of the 45th annual Trigg County Country Ham Festival. We'll be right back. This is 106.5 WKDZ.
Trigg County Hospital Surgery Center introduces specialty care of ear, nose, and throat that is now available. They welcome Dr. Alexander Lanigan and Dr. Jamie Andrews, offering a multitude of services for the ear, nasal, and sinus and pediatric ENT, including ear surgery, ear tubes, sinus surgery, head and neck tumors, adenoidectomy, and more. This caring, highly trained professional staff offers superior quality surgical care in a friendly, stress-free, and home-like setting. Trigg County Surgery Center, 270-206-3645.
This is Cindy Killebrew of Sassy Stuff, and come see me today at Hamfest. Look for the pink tent close to Cadiz City Hall. I brought so much good stuff. One whole rack of fall, just $10, and each of my leggings are only $5. And I have my brand new fall and holiday t-shirts and sweatshirts. Come see me downtown Cadiz all this weekend at Ham Festival. Let's ham it up.
Portner's Collision is here for you now during these uncertain times. Just like they've always been there for you, they know that collision is the last thing you need right now, but no matter when it happens, they help take some of the stress away, from working with your insurance company to returning your vehicle in pre-collision condition. Damon and his crew provide a quality job completed in a timely manner. Rest assured, Portner Collision is here today, and they'll be here tomorrow. Portner's Collision, Glenwood Mill Road in Cadiz.
Cadiz Trigg County Tourism welcomes you to the 45th Annual Ham Festival. Enjoy the carnival rides, great food and craft booths, and live music in the middle of downtown Cadiz and in West Cadiz Park. What's not to love about the Ham Festival? Live video coverage is proudly provided by Cadiz Trigg County Tourism and GoCadiz.com in conjunction with the official radio station of Ham Festival, 106.5 WKDZ. If you're not here, check out the Go Cadiz webcam at WKDZradio.com to see what's happening at Ham Festival 2021.
I think the word has gotten around that Raider Auction Company has 4 amazing farm equipment auctions each year, but people still say every day.
I didn't know you buy and sell equipment every day.
Well, they do. Delbert Raider has well over 40 years' experience. He's well known for his knowledge of used equipment, and he buys and sells every day. Financing available. Stop by Raider Auction Company, Skyline Drive, Hopkinsville. You don't have to wait for an auction.
It was all positive. It was such a positive experience. I don't know. I know people are a little hesitant of hospice, but I think it's the unknown, not knowing what it truly is. It's not an invasive agency that's coming in to, look and see what's going on in your home or whatever. They were really there just to help. The nurses, at a stage, I needed some assistance bathing him. So they would come in, bathe, help me. It was just a couple of extra hands, They brought a recliner chair in because it would be easier for him to sit. And 2 days before he passed, they brought in a hospital bed to make him more comfortable. So there were things that all I had to do was ask. I didn't even know whom to ask, but I just asked and it appeared.
Pennyroyal Hospice, living to the fullest.
Welcome to Cadiz and Trigg County. From the city of Cadiz and Trigg County government, we're so thrilled to have visitors and home folk alike come to enjoy the 45th Annual Trigg County Country Ham Festival. It's a great opportunity to showcase our beautiful community. Enjoy all the things that Ham Festival has to offer. Delicious foods, great entertainment, fun activities for all, and a fun, family-friendly atmosphere. Enjoy Ham Festival and come back anytime. From the city of Cadiz and Trigg County government.
This is the live coverage of the 45th Annual Cadiz Trigg County Country Ham Festival. I'm Eddie Owen, Cindy Allen Lax alongside today, as we always do. We'll be here again tomorrow morning for the morning part of the festivities. Mm-hmm. We will be broadcasting live up until 5 o'clock this afternoon. And then tomorrow we will go up until 4:30. We're having to cut off a little early because UK will be joining the UK network as they take on LSU. Huge game for the Cats. As a chance to go 6-0 right here on your home of the Cats, 106.5 WKDZ.
And I know you are a huge UK fan, so can you tell me this? How long has it been since UK had a 6-0 season?
I'm not sure. In 70, they went 10-1 in 77. They lost the second game. It was like Baylor or something. Yep. Tom Rogers not talking about. So I don't know how long it's been, if ever, that they've been 6-0.
Not since I've been following the Cats.
No.
Yeah.
Maybe a Bear Bryant team, yeah.
Wow.
And it's interesting to see what's going on. Mark Stoops, 7 more wins. Mark Stoops passes Bear Bryant. So
Ooh.
it's going to be an interesting offseason. I think he's going to have a lot of people coming knocking on the door wanting to hire him. So hopefully that doesn't happen. We want to keep him right in Lexington where he is. So
I think he's doing a fine job.
Yes, sir, Bob.
Speaking of people that do a fine job, our ham producers. Tomorrow is the big ham show. We want to remind everybody that they bring their hams down to the Cadiz Baptist Church Annex. And, hey, you don't have to wait till tomorrow. Go in there today. They have samples of some of the best country ham I've ever eaten in my life. 4-H, you rock. And you'll be able to buy one of those later today, I think. And we also just remind you, those producers, we've had some amazing producers through the year. Of course, we didn't have a 2020. So there's a blank year on my little sheet, but Robbie Wallington was the last one, and so we just wonder if that will be going to be a repeat. We've had lots of repeats through the years. We've had Tyler Thomas and Roger Spud Ladd and Robin Wallington. Wallingtons are a lot of the names you're going to hear in here. Hollins. We've had a lot of Hollins through the years. The Fowlers. We got the Fowlers. So, we've got a lot of different names, and a lot of these are still producing hams today. So we'll find out if it'll be a brand new producer or someone who's been entering for years, and that'll be announced tomorrow with our very own Alan Watts from the Renaissance Stage.
We have breaking news here. We have Chief Wiggins contacted me. There is an all-points bulletin out for a person known as Billy Joe, who took the extra ham we had here and ate it, and I don't know where it went. Do you have any idea who that might be?
I have no idea.
Oh, okay.
I have no idea.
There was an extra
must
one
have
right
been
here.
a guy, the name Billy Joe.
Billy Joe must be a guy.
Must be a guy.
Or somebody wants to, I don't know what.
I don't know.
Listen, when you're coming down here, the crowd has really picked up. I mean, in the last 10 minutes, 15 minutes, all of a sudden it just seems like they've dropped the bus off. Maybe they did. There are shuttle buses running. Here's where you can park to make it easy. Handicap parking is behind Cadiz Christian Church between Madison and Franklin. But you can turn off Jefferson Street on Highway 139, go to Perry, and parking is available along the back side of the street. You can park at the Trigg County Schools. That might be the
And
easiest.
they had a sign up there.
Yeah.
I saw it this morning. Shuttle bus stop.
And the park area on the south side of US 68 and west side of Highway 139 at the stoplight. The shuttles run today and tomorrow, 10 a.m. until 5 p.m. Wait at one of the bus stops to be picked up. There will be no buses on Sunday, just so you have that in your brain. And they will stop at Cadiz Church of Christ in East Cadiz, Trigg County High School Gymnasium at the Crosswalk, the Cadiz Masonic Lodge in West Cadiz, and they will stop at the food court on Marion Street. And that's the only place they stop when they bring you downtown. So
It's
that's
the only
easy.
place. It's where you want to be.
Easy to remember where you got off, where to get back on.
Yeah, absolutely. And it's just so good. And you don't have to worry about trying to get down here and trying to find a parking place because, that can be very frustrating because you want to get to the stuff. You want to get to the booths. You want to find that favorite food. And I saw someone a few minutes ago, I won't name any names, Michelle, but she was already scoping out what she's going to have for lunch. She had a little break from her job, and she's like, I'm scoping out what I'm going to have for lunch.
We are all scoping out.
we haven't started smelling the smell.
We haven't been able to get down the hill yet. Cindy and I haven't.
No.
So maybe in a little bit.
Hopefully
we'll
somebody will bring us something to eat. We always beg for food. If you want us to try your food and critique it on the air, we can do that.
How can we do that, Cindy? We don't have it here in our booth.
People bring the food to us from your booth, and then we taste test.
Yeah.
And then we'll let you know.
It.
Yeah, we'll talk about it, and we'll eat it.
We can be bought very easily.
We work for food on Ham Festival weekend for sure.
Also want to thank the folks at Trigg County Hospital. They are providing first aid and medical care for the festival this year. You'll see them on Court Street next to the County Justice Center in West Cadiz Park. Their booth number 193 and 95 and booth number 66 in front of Cranberry Creek. And I believe I saw one of them riding up the hill a few moments ago in a golf cart. So, there are things going on here. If you have a situation, need some medical attention, a blister, whatever.
Hopefully not.
Trigg County Hospital is here to help
They
you.
always have been, always will be. Now, they had planned to come and do their vaccines, but the vaccines didn't arrive in time for them to do that, and they apologize for that. But as soon as we get info on when that's available, we'll be letting you know. Something that came here a couple of years ago to the Ham Festival, and everybody loved it. They appeared on America's Got Talent, and they appeared this year at the Kentucky State Fair. That's pretty cool.
It is cool.
Pork Chop Review, and they are back. And it's a comedy variety show that features pigs that perform stunts and antics for the audience. And it is hilarious. They love their animals. For over years and years, they have experience touring the country. Pork Chop Review features Les Kims and his two sons, Logan and Morgan, and they performed with their very loved, well taken care of, trained pigs. Now, they're in the parking lot of the old IGA, and people are like, well, I don't know where that is. We haven't had the IGA there for years.
Yeah.
It's at the bottom of the hill on the left before you go to the park. No, you can't miss it. Big area for them there, and they're going to perform several times throughout the festival. Start at 10 this morning, go to 6 tonight, and they'll do 10 to 6 tomorrow as well.
And in just a little bit, in about 45 minutes or a little longer, Alonzo Pennington will be performing.
So they had to go to a commercial break. I was just talking away, and it just went dead. I don't know what happened.
I'll put a new battery in it.
Holy moly.
Ask them how it sounds at the station. Let's do a quick test.
Hey, Bill. Bill.
Winter ready. Call the service department and schedule an October appointment, and they'll check your battery, belts, hoses, brakes, tires, and antifreeze, all at absolutely no charge. Call 270-886-8131 during October and ask for the pre-winter checkup at Penny Royal Ford in Hopkinsville.
Everybody gets a great deal.
Things were okay when the first baby came along, but when the twins hit, well, nobody was ready for that. Time is valuable for Ashley. She has to work smart. That's why she shops at Hancock'sNeighborhoodMarket.com. She orders online. She checks when the order's ready. She pulls up and we load her car with all the essentials.
Thank you.
Hancock's. We make time for you.
Do you have an adjustable rate mortgage or thinking about buying a new home? Call me, Connie Lancaster, today at Home Place Mortgage, 885-2525. You deserve a low fixed rate mortgage. Stop by our office on Fort Campbell Boulevard beside O'Charlie's or call Home Place Mortgage at 885-2525.
Home Place Mortgage. We're putting your best interest first. We're putting your best interest first.
So that's
Me
a
too.
long time ago.
They may only played 6 games that year, but thank you, Happy Kyle, for Kyle Rader for
He
sending
too
that in.
is one of those ultimate UK fans, named after Mr. Kyle Macy
That's right.
himself. That's a fan of the family.
That's
We have just been approached by Shelley Crawford, and she is the 4-H agent for Trigg County, and she is going to be sending up to us some 4-H'ers to talk about their ham. So
Okay.
I'm super excited about that. We had the opportunity to taste test, and let me tell you, it was some awesome country ham. And if you want to buy one of those, you're going to be able to do that. They'll give you all the details on how you can do that a little bit later tonight, I believe, on the Renaissance stage. But I see them making their way up, so we're going to talk with them in just a minute. I do remind you, if you're not in downtown Cadiz, maybe you're having to work, go to WKDZradio.com. Go to the front page. We have live video so you can kind of see what's going on. You can also go to the GoCadiz.com weather cam every day of the year. And I am amazed every month the traffic on that weather cam. I am just amazed at how many people go to that to just see what it looks like in downtown Cadiz. Well, this weekend, there's a lot to see. And the camera is pointed directly to the main street in the
Right
center
up
of
the hill.
downtown
You
Cadiz.
can't
So
miss it.
thank you, GoCadiz.com, for making that possible, as well as our live video coverage. As we mentioned, we have Trigg County 4-H'ers with us. Good morning. Who are you?
I'm Sarah Sink.
And you are?
Heidi Height.
I recognize you, and I recognize both of the names because you've been in the news many, many times with us. Now, tell me a little about your experience with 4-H and ham producing.
I've been a member of 4-H as long as I can remember. It's a big part of my childhood and, still prevalent in my life today. My ham story started in middle school in 7th grade, and I've been curing country ham since then. It's definitely one of my all-time favorite 4-H competitions because of the people you meet throughout the project all across the state, as well as understanding patience. It's a very long process, and you have to be very patient with the curing process.
Really, and we're going to talk about that in a few minutes about how you produce a ham and how you decide which ham comes to the ham festival, okay? And Heidi, tell me a little bit about your experience with 4-H.
So I've been in 4-H for 8 years, and I've practically grown up in it. We didn't get to start off at Clover Buds as we're here, but been doing it since I was 9 years old. And I've done the ham project ever since I started. That was one of my very first projects, and I just fell in love with it. And the thing about bringing your hams to the ham festival, I think it's really neat how we have this project in our area, and then we even have a ham festival so we can come and sell these hams and have a fun auction and everything.
The story about, the ham festival, and if you haven't heard that story, go to our website. We have a story about it. It started in 1977, and it was all designed around the country ham, and we've seen where it's grown for 45 years, and it is a wonderful opportunity. They added the 4-H hams several years ago when you started producing them, and I know you've had some really good partners with the Drennans, and I know they help you a lot with your process.
Yes, ma'am. Broadbent's has been a huge help. They let us come and use their facility to do the whole curing process, and they even go to state with us with their own hams. And so we basically compete together, and it's just a really neat
Maybe someday you'll be competing for the ham that sells at the state fair for millions of dollars. Wouldn't that be awesome?
That would.
That'd be totally awesome. So tell me about your ham that you brought this year.
So the ham that I brought this year was my personal favorite out of the bunch that we cured. I don't think it's the best ham that I've cured ever, but I do think it's a fairly decent ham.
So what do you look for?
I personally look for the shape of the ham. It needs to be in a teardrop shape. The hock should be about 1 inch to 2 inches, I guess. Yeah, that's what I look for.
Okay. What about aroma?
Well, when you first have your ham uncured, it doesn't really have an aroma. So the aroma occurs throughout the curing process. So towards the end, and when the country ham is being judged, the aroma is a huge factor.
Yeah, I watch them put that little skewer in there and smell it. And they're connoisseurs, the ones that come in to judge. It's pretty awesome to watch.
Yeah, it's also intimidating when you know they're judging your ham.
I would imagine so. How about your ham this year, Heidi?
I think my ham is one of my actual personal best. I got first place in my age division for the ham contest at state.
Awesome.
And so I brought it here, and I just think it has a wonderful aroma. I think the shape is amazing. It doesn't have much wrinkle in it. It has more meat than it has fat in it, and that's really what I like to look for.
That's what all we should all strive for. Less fat and a teardrop shape would be great for us. Thank you, girls, and good luck with your hams. And I hope you sell a bunch tomorrow night and make some money for next year's project, correct?
Correct.
All right.
Thank
you,
you.
girls.
Thank
Thank
you.
you so much.
Hardworking girls. It's so amazing.
And girls, I would remind you not to leave your ham lying around if there's anybody named Billy Joe walking
Can't figure
around.
out who this person
This
is.
person is
Yes.
this mysterious figure, Billy Joe. We are live at the 45th annual Trigg County Country Ham Festival, and I'm going to say, we've all wondered after a year off and with everything that was going on, what kind of attendance we would have, what kind of turnout, and suddenly it looks like it's going to be pretty good. Weather's not hurting it at all.
Oh, the weather's absolutely perfect. We do have to remember, it is fall break. And so a lot of people are here with their children, and Friday's always been considered like kids' day. But we also know that a lot of people had vacations planned and they do fall break. So we have a lot of our crowd that comes from outside the area where they brought their fall break to our area. And it doesn't matter if you're home folk alike or if you are traveling into our area and you stumble on our radio station, come on down. We invite you to come and have a great time. We do encourage you, if you drive by a shuttle stop and you see a sign, stop there, park. There'll be plenty of parking there for you, and take the shuttle bus downtown. You do have to wear a mask on the shuttle bus. I don't think we mentioned that.
Okay, we didn't.
But you do need to wear a mask on the shuttle bus. But after that, we're outside. And if you feel comfortable, I don't know if I've seen anybody with masks today, honestly.
I don't think I've seen one.
I'm not sure. It's outside, and there's plenty of room for social distancing. The crowds will get bigger as the day goes on because, again, tomorrow will be a day where a lot of people will have the day off. And so we just encourage you to come down today. Crowd's a little bit lighter right now than it will be later. Enjoy some food, shop our vendors, always search out our nonprofits, go into some of the local businesses. Maybe you don't come to downtown Cadiz very often. So it's a great opportunity to see what we have to offer every day of the year, not just during Ham Festival.
And, the thing about downtown Cadiz, when it's not Ham Festival, it's such a beautiful, beautiful little town. And, again, for those of you who are kind of maybe drifted in, you've been around, I lived in this area for many, many years with the Ham Festival going on. I never came down here because I thought, well, I don't want to get in the middle of all that. And then I came for the first time working, and I loved it.
Oh, what's
now
not
I'd be
to
here
love?
even if I wasn't working. It's great.
It really is a great festival. Again, it has been voted many years as one of the best festivals in Western Kentucky. We've had years when we've had upwards of 60,000 people in this 2-day period. And it was funny because years ago there was a formula on how to come up with how many people were here.
Uh-huh.
And it started with Carrie Fowler and another guy. And they stood up on the roof of the bank that used to be in downtown Cadiz, Trigg County Farmers Bank, and they did an estimate of square inches and how many people and all that kind of stuff, and came up with an estimation, because it was that year, your elbow to elbow, you could not move, and we've had many years like that.
Right.
I don't think we'll have that this year, maybe, but there's still plenty of room for people, plenty of room for social distancing, and plenty of room for you and your family to come down and have some fun.
And for our first primary entertainment of the day, and that'll be Alonzo Pennington doing an acoustic set on the Renaissance stage. Alonzo, who's an amazing performer, will actually be doing that today and again tomorrow, same time both days. They're having a coloring contest a little bit later on, sponsored by FNB Bank. That's going to be fun. That's all entries must be turned in today, and then the age groups are 0 to 3, 4 to 6, 7 to 10, and 10 to 12.
And if you have not got your coloring sheet, you can find that on the front page of our website, WKDZradio.com. Also, I believe, on our community calendar.
And we
But you
did
better hurry.
afternoon, one of my favorites, the Hog Calling Contest, which is just...
And we will find out. That may have been moved up, remember? Some
Well,
things
it's at
have been
4:30.
shifted. Okay,
Yeah, it's
want to
been-
make sure.
Yeah.
Market for our soft drinks and the caffeine that we will need to get us through the weekend.
And thanks to Mr. Alan Watts, who is somewhere on Main Street. Not sure what he's doing or who he's talking to, but we're going to find out right now. Alan?
Well, we'll make our way down Main Street, Eddie, and one of our favorite stops on Main Street. A lot of people stop here every year, and one of the folks who works with him said, "You want me to turn the music off?" I'm like, "No, that's part of what you come to Elvis's place for." And your name is?
My name's Jason.
Jason, it's good to have you back at Trigg County Ham Festival.
Well, thank you.
I know you're glad to be out and about. How's it been this year since you've been out and about?
Oh, it's been great. We've had a really good turnout. A good turnout here, a good turnout everywhere. I think everybody's coming out because of last year's some people were in quarantine and some people weren't able to come out. But this year has just been wonderful.
Last year had to be kind of tough on you because I see you didn't do a lot of festivals you normally do.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, we probably did, a third of a normal year, but this year, has been pretty, for the most part, pretty normal, and more people are coming out of every spot, even because so.
And you have had this spot right here for years. As long as I can remember to come to the Ham Festival, Jason, you guys have been right here.
Oh, absolutely. I can't tell you exactly how many years. I know personally, I've been coming here myself for like 20, and before that, my wife and her family have been coming here probably, maybe from the the first year. It's been a long time.
Long-time, well-known vendor. And it's right here in front of the Justice Center parking lot. That's what I'm talking about, up in Cadiz Christian Church, Elvis's place. And you always know them because they have great music and then the smell here of all delicious food. What can people find here with you?
Oh, yeah, absolutely. We have the hand-dipped corn dogs, the lemonade shake-ups, the strawberry shake-ups, the orange shake-ups. A lot of people love to get the Philly steak nachos, Philly steak sandwiches, the sausages. You name it, we pretty much have it. Pork burgers, hamburgers, cheeseburgers, funnel cake, of course. So, yeah, please come out and see us. The weather's beautiful.
Before I go, I have to have one of your sausages. Gotta love to have them, but I'm careful when I eat them because I usually wind up with mustard somewhere on my shirt. I don't need that.
Yeah, absolutely. I think everybody does. But, that's part of the festival. That's part of the event. Yeah.
You guys make them so big you have to really work to eat them, but it's always fun.
Oh, well, of course. Well, I appreciate everybody coming out and seeing us and getting mustard on themselves. Yes, for sure.
Nothing like it. So where all do you go every year? Where does your season start? Where do you end?
We start the 1st of April and we go all the way to the end of October. And we go probably 25 spots a year. We go all the way from Indiana to Kentucky to all around Illinois. So about a 3-hour radius of Southern Illinois where we're from. And we go, we put up the big red and white tents and everybody seems to know us. And of course, some places like here, we've been coming so many years, everybody knows exactly who we are and they seem to come out and see us.
You see a lot of friends every year.
Every year. I recognize the same people at some events will be there 3 days and the same people will come, 3 days in a row. And then when that goes on for 25 years, obviously you're going to remember them.
Well, it's great to have you guys back. Great to see you out and about this year. Hope you have a great ham festival. We've got great weather. Best weather I can remember in years, Jason.
It's beautiful. And, I think that it's some of the best weather we've had in years. So please come out and see us.
What's the have-to thing have here? If you had to pick your choice, what to have here, what do you want to have here at your booth? What would you have?
Well, I think most, they love to get the lemonade corn dog. And that's pretty much the combo. People can walk around with it and eat it. But anymore nowadays, everyone's getting the Philly steak nachos. People love those. I like the Polish sausage. It's a little sweeter sausage. Italian's a little spicier. Brats are more of like a basic breakfast sausage. So, but personally, I like the Polish. And then it seems like a lot of people are getting the Philly steak. So.
Awesome. Jason, good to see you. Great to have you back at the festival. Hope you have a good year this year.
Thank you so much for having us.
And we're down on Main Street, actually right in front of the Cadiz Christian Church. Elvis's place. Always a stop. Been coming for 25 years, he said, for many years. And guys, I don't know what you guys are seeing up there, but we're at David Powell and I'm seeing a lot of this end of town.
All right. Thank you, Alan. Alan's down there and he's talking about all that food. Mm-hmm. He talked about a hand-dipped corn dog? Oh,
yeah.
Oh.
The bees are back.
The bees are back. They're buzzing.
Hey, they are not hurting in our area. We have bees,
Yeah.
and they always make their way to the ham festival.
Or at least there's one right here that's
Yes.
kind of zipping around.
Yes.
No, Alan's talking about all the food. Many, many, many food vendors here. Come on down, have you some lunch or have dinner or both. Have some snacks. You're going to find plenty of things that, it's fair food, carnival food. It's ham
festival
good food.
It's ham festival food. A lot of it you only get one time a year.
Mm-hmm.
And I put that on Facebook earlier this morning. Hadn't a chance to check it to see if what is your must have. What must you always have? I do want a bite or two of the blooming onion. I don't want a whole lot of it. I love bratwurst with onions and a little bit of mustard.
Okay.
I love that. The gyros, is that how you say it? I like them.
Yeah. I think it's a couple
I like those.
of pronunciations.
I like those. There has been some barbecue bologna here that's amazing.
Mm-hmm.
I am going to anticipate taking home for dinner tonight smoked turkey legs. New to the festival this year. Smoked turkey legs.
It'll be just like being at Disney World. That's a big thing at Disney World. The
Oh, is it?
leg. Yeah, oh yeah. It's
I never
huge.
had one of those.
Yes.
Yeah, but when we went, we had the dinner plan, and we went somewhere, a different restaurant every night, which was pretty cool. But, I'm looking forward to a smoked turkey leg tonight. That's what I've got my sights on. And I'm going to stop by Sis Marie and try some kind of snack, some kind of sweet. Yeah, I got to do that too.
Heather's Homemade Ice Cream's here. They've
Yeah.
got, I don't think they have it here, but they have, speaking of Disney, they have that Dole Whip Dole,
do they?
soft Dole, ice cream now at Heather's.
I'll have to go try that.
Which
I
the
love
Dole
that.
Whip thing is a big Disney
I
tradition.
love salted caramel pretzel that they have. It's a yogurt. It's so good. Now I'm really hungry. Come on. Somebody bring us some food.
If anybody brings food, please bring it over to my side because I'm afraid Billy Joe is going to show up again. And, it's going to be gone again, that mysterious Billy Joe. We are about 25 minutes away from going to the main stage, or the Renaissance stage, which has normally been the main stage. Alonzo Pennington coming in, doing an acoustic set. He'll be here for 2 days in a row. We love Alonzo. He can pick a guitar with the best of them. This is live coverage from the 45th Annual Trigg County Country Ham Festival in downtown Cadiz. Eddie Owen, Cindy Allen Lax will be right back.
Health. Suddenly that word seems more important these days as it's consumed all aspects of our lives and made our universes feel smaller than ever. But at Mercy Health, your health has always been our top priority, and we're staying as committed as always to personalizing the right care for you. Because whether here or virtually from the comforts of home, we believe your health care should always revolve around you. Mercy Health, primary care for the universe of you. Visit mercy.com/primary care to connect with the provider today.
This is Cindy Killebrew of Sassy Stuff, and come see me today at Hamfest. Look for the pink tent close to Cadiz City Hall. I brought so much good stuff. One whole rack of fall, just $10, and each of my leggings are only $5. And I have my brand new fall and holiday t-shirts and sweatshirts. Come see me downtown Cadiz all this weekend at Ham Festival. Let's ham it up.
With confusion around vaccinations, masks, and public screenings, it's important to know the symptoms of COVID and its variants. Fever is the leading sign, so make sure you use an accurate thermometer for your family. Only the Exergen Temporal Scanner Thermometer has been proven accurate, with more than 100 clinical studies. Non-contact thermometers have no clinical evidence behind them and cannot be relied on. Be vigilant and be accurate with Exergen. Learn more at Exergen.com.
Well, I started my own restaurant because I love to cook. But that also means a lot of greasy pots and pans. And we can't waste time with endless sink changeovers. So we upgraded to Dawn Professional Pot and Pan.
Dawn Professional cleans 58% more pots and pans per sink than the leading competitor.
Less dish soap, fewer changeovers, and more time doing what we love.
Dawn Professional. It's clean. Upgraded. From P&G Professional.
Chick-fil-A of Hopkinsville wants to salute the outstanding achievements of our area student-athlete. Each week, a student-athlete will be chosen based on academics, athletics, and achievements. Watch for the Chick-fil-A AAA Young Person of the Week at YourSportsEdge.com. Academics, athletics, and achievements at Chick-fil-A AAA Young Person of the Week at YourSportsEdge.com.
This is a metaphor for your business's journey. Sometimes it feels like you're going 100 miles an hour, barely keeping up. But you cruise through challenges. You need someone who's right there with you. That's what Dell Technologies advisors do. They have the tech advice you need to get past whatever's in front of you and get to where you want to go. For advice on solutions like XPS 13 laptops powered by Intel Evo platform, call an advisor today at 877-ASK-DELL.
COVID is spiking again, and it's just not clear how to keep your family safe. Fever is the leading symptom of COVID, and the only way to reliably detect it is with an accurate thermometer. Be vigilant and be accurate with the Exergen Temporal Scanner, whose accuracy has been proven in more than 100 clinical studies. Don't rely on non-contact thermometers. They are proven to be inaccurate and will not reliably detect a fever that might mean COVID. Learn more at Exergen.com.
We are live at the, we're up the street on Main Street here at one of our two locations here at the Trigg County Country Ham Festival, the 45th Annual Trigg County Country Ham Festival. I'm Eddie Owen.
I'm Cindy Allen Laxton. Just a reminder, we had several of our vendors do our big deal store with us again this year. We offered them last year, and some people were purchasing them up all the way up until yesterday. Well, good news for you is we have the ones that were purchased that didn't get to be mailed are available at our booth, not this booth, but our other booth down in front of Renaissance Stage, and you can pick those up and then go and eat. And thanks to each one of those vendors for participating in that.
And that is such a good deal. And I'm just going to put the word in your ear for next year when you're coming to the festival. Why not save money and buy in advance?
Absolutely.
In the Loyal Listener Big Deal Store. And, you know.
I did it.
You're going to eat. All right. You're going to eat it. So why not? And we even had the armbands for those sold out quick.
Yes. The carnival armbands always are a biggie, and they go really, really fast. But I even was able to snag some of those.
So whenever, we're doing things. Oh, there's
Lee.
Is that Lee? Lee Vervoort. Lee, come over here for a second. I want to ask him about the Trigg Terror. Come on around this way here, Lee. We want to talk. Come around back here.
Here we go.
Lee Vervoort joins us. Trigg Terror. How's it going out there?
It's going fantastic. We're having a lot of fun. We're getting a lot of scares.
Did you take my advice and put David Powell in the parking lot?
I think he got too scared to show up.
Now, of course, you guys, you've got the haunted house out there in the old Broadbent building. Tell us a little bit about what's going on.
Well, we have the Broadbent Seed Mill out there by I-24. We turned that into a haunted house on the ground level, and it gives the kids something to do. It gives us something to do, to have some fun with, and everybody seems to enjoy it.
What's the scariest room? Now, you don't have to give it away, but what if you were going in and didn't know what was going on, what would grab you the most?
I would say look down.
That's all we need to say, the look down.
There's something there waiting for you.
You're open on weekends for how long?
We are open Friday and Saturday nights from 7 o'clock till midnight.
All the way up through Halloween weekend?
Through Halloween weekend. We also have the axe throwing place out there, and from time to time we'll have some snack vendors, AJ Sweets and Treats, Snowies. So just come on out and have a good time with us.
All right, Lee Vervoort, thank you for coming by, and good luck with that. Oh, we need to go to the haunted house, Cindy.
I don't do haunted houses. Now, I do love a good horror movie, but it's different than being in the midst of all of it. Hey there.
I will go to the haunted house, but only if you go with me.
Sorry, then you're not going to get a go. Yeah.
Thank goodness. No, we encourage you to make sure you go by there and check that out. I do believe in just a very few minutes, I just heard Alan Watts is going to be introducing Alonzo in just a few minutes down there. Now, all right, you have some updates. She's sitting, she's wickedly writing here on our sheet because they did move some things. What's going on?
Okay, so now, as far as I can tell, we have Tim Lynch down in West Cadiz Park stage.
Earlier we thought he wasn't coming, but he's been moved to that stage.
He's to that stage at 1:30, and it probably was there, anyway. There's been some changes. And the hog calling contest is moved to 4. And this is on Renaissance Stage, which is right downtown. At 4:30, it's the Hamtastic drawing. This is one of those you have to go get the ticket. It's free at the information booth for the Ham Festival, which is right down in front of Main Street, I think City Hall. You must be present to win on that one, but you might win a country ham. And then we have, you see, I said 1:30 is for Tim Lynch in the West Cadiz Park stage. And then after that, we'll have Live Wire and then end the night with Jimmy Church Band. And, of course, then Trigg County Wildcats. They play at home tonight in the Ham Bowl. So that's the updates that I have.
All right. Sounds good to me. Come on down, folks, and make sure you check out the vendors. There are tons of vendors. This is one of those kinds of things where you go to, you can find, and I'm just looking at what I see right here. We have hand-carved plaques. We have jewelry. We have some clothing. We have, I'm not even sure what that is back there, but all kinds of really cool things. I know there are soaps here and much, much more, plus a large variety of foods. You're going to have all kinds of, if you're hungry, well, let me just say, if you're not hungry, come on down because you'll be hungry after you get here. You're still writing. Did you want me to?
No. Somebody just said, when's Alonzo? 11:30.
Oh, okay. We've only said that 22 times. I mean, Whoa, okay, you wasn't paying attention. That's good. When Bill doesn't listen, we can get away with murder that way. But come on down, and like I said, the food court has been moved around this year. And Chief Wiggins, I wanted to bring him over and see how that search for Billy Joe was going. But the food court has been rearranged this year. For those of you who've come in the past, and you go down the side street and there's all the food courts jammed together. And when it comes lunchtime or dinner time or in the evening, it got really, really crowded there. They realized maybe that wasn't the best idea, particularly with these times. So they've rearranged it so that the food courts are spread out a little bit more. We should not have those kind of crowds. And right now, let's just say if you came down and did a little walk up and down the street, social distancing is not a problem whatsoever.
It's not, but I don't want it to sound like there's nobody here because there's lots of people here.
Well, we got a lot of room here.
Yes, we have a lot of room here, and just be mindful of other people. Don't crowd maybe around the same booth booth at all at the same time. But it's plenty of social distancing available, and of course it's open air. We got a nice breeze blowing. I mean, the weather's it's pretty much perfect. And we got a steady flow coming down the bank of Cadiz Hill. So that lets us know, people are coming down. So you need to grab a shuttle bus. They are available at Trigg County Schools. They are also available at the church up on the east end of Cadiz. They're also available at the west side of Cadiz up by Subway and Masonic Lodge. And you'll see signs. And you just take a bus. You don't have to wait very long. They're running steady stream, and they bring you right down to Marion Street, which is the food court.
All right. Alan Watts is checking in. He's down there somewhere. We're going to find out what Alan's up to. Alan, take it away.
Thank you, Eddie. Appreciate that. We're here at the Renaissance Stage. Kind of made our way around. You're talking about the crowd here. We're going to see if we can interview the folks who are going to be on stage here in a few minutes. We're not over there yet, but you talk about the crowd. Elvis or Jason at Elvis's place was talking about one of the bigger crowds that he's seen this year in places he's been. And if you get down on the street and down Main Street and down through town, it's a pretty good crowd out there. So it's really good, and I think it's going to be a good festival. Come here just a second. You guys getting ready to go on the stage here in a little bit?
That's right. I'm playing a solo show this morning, kick it off, and then kick it off again tomorrow morning, 11:30.
And you are Alonzo Pennington, so you're doing it by yourself, huh?
By myself today.
Well, what can people expect? Of course, obviously, they know you and your dad. They know you guys can play any instrument, you especially, and you put in front of you.
Well, I've got this new routine. I like to play my songs backwards.
Backwards, really?
I just turn around and...
Hey, nothing wrong with that. But, you guys, I'm sure you're on the road quite a bit and doing a lot of shows these days.
Quite a bit. I'm leaving for Princeton, Indiana, and then be back here again in the morning.
Well, you got a busy day.
I have quite a busy day, and I think then tomorrow afternoon I'm at Bluegrass on Bashir over at Lake Bashir.
Okay. After you get done here, huh?
Right. Yeah. So I'm taking advantage of it all I can. I'm so glad that we're able to get back out and be doing things like this again.
Well, I was going to ask, last year I'm sure you were affected like everybody else was, but not being able to get out a lot. It makes it tough on a guy who makes part of his living out there doing this kind of thing.
Well, this is all I've really done for the last several years is just playing music. And yeah, that was a tough blow. But I learned a lot about myself. I took a third shift job driving a forklift, and actually I really enjoyed it and I was good at it. But there's nothing that tops playing music. Maybe fishing. I might, if I could make money fishing, or fishing and playing guitar, I'd be sitting on top of the world.
You can't be that fishing and playing guitar. Nothing better than a career like that, is it?
I'm telling you, wouldn't that be the dream?
Right. So remind folks who have never heard Alonzo Pennington, what do you play? What kinds of music can you hear when they come down to the Ham Festival?
Well, here at the Ham Fest, I'm going to be playing acoustic guitar by myself, playing a lot of Western Kentucky traditional Merle Travis style thumb picking guitar. And it's where you play with your thumb and your fingers. It's a good way to accompany yourself. You got to watch how you say that. And it was originally made to try to make the guitar sound big and full like a piano would. So
I think that's something you learned from your dad, and you guys have been doing this for a number of years. But you really not only play the guitar, you play a number of other instruments as well.
I play about anything with strings. I can figure out how to make some kind of noise with it.
Well, obviously, guitar's got to be your favorite, I'm sure.
Absolutely. Guitar has been the love of my life.
You do a little rock, a little blues, a little mix of everything right there.
I do. I try to do a little bit of everything, so a little something for everybody, try to please everybody.
Good deal. Well, I take you've been pretty busy this year now that things are going back again.
I have, and it's been a good fall, too. So, and man, what a beautiful day for the Ham Fest. Holy cow.
I tell you what, I've heard this gentleman play many times, Alonzo Pennington. You won't be sorry if you come on down to the Ham Festival today. He's going to play here at 11:30 today, and we're going to play at probably 11:30 tomorrow too. You said
30 tomorrow, and the first 150 get in free.
All right, you can't beat a deal like that. I like your way of thinking.
Thanks, Alan.
Mr. Alonzo Pennington. We're at the Renaissance stage. We're going to introduce him here in just a few minutes and let him get cranked up with some great music. He does a wonderful job. We're on 106.5 WKDZ, Trigg Country Ham Festival. We're down at the Renaissance stage. I'll send it back up to our KDZ booth.
All right, thank you, Alan. Good job there. Alonzo Pennington, just an amazing talent. So if you've not seen him, here's a guy dedicated to his music, doing a show here. Said he's going up in Indiana tonight. Be back here tomorrow for a second show at 11:30. Like I said, he is an amazing talent, and you do not want to miss Alonzo Pennington if you have the chance. All right, we do have some confirmations on changes. Cindy, I believe, is that right?
We got an updated schedule from Ashley, and it's a moving target, folks. This is big, and we got a whole new committee, and they are working so hard to make sure that we have everything for you. So I'm going to give you a rundown of what's happening at the WKDZ Renaissance stage. Of course, Alonzo Pennington's getting ready to fire up, and this is right in downtown Cadiz. You'll see the big copper pig. That is called the Renaissance stage area. We have Alonzo at 11:30, and then we will have Carson Denflip in a free concert there at about 1 o'clock. The Tim Lynch Band is going to be playing at 1:30 at the stage in West Cadiz Park. So he is coming here. Then we move back to the Renaissance stage this afternoon at 4 o'clock for the hog calling contest. That's been moved up about an hour. And we have Free Kids Inflatables coming this afternoon and Illusionists at Cadiz Baptist Church parking lot. We also have at the stage in West Cadiz Park later this afternoon, Live Wire. They will be opening for the Jimmy Church Band. Jimmy Church Band will take the stage at about 7:30. So that's the lineup for this afternoon. And we are working on getting a clarification on the Hamtastic drawing so we can update you on that.
All right, sounds good. As you said, it is a kind of a moving target. Things being shifted around as it makes some changes this year. Hopefully, all for the positive. I think so far they're looking good. There's plenty of room downtown for you folks. Plenty of food, plenty of vendors, plenty of fun. You haven't had any fun in a while. Now's the time to get out and have some fun. And we're doing it in a safe way in downtown Cadiz. It is the 45th annual Trigg County Country Ham Festival. And we invite you to come down and join us. We'll be here until 5 o'clock today. We'll be here tomorrow from 9 until 4:30. Why 4:30? It's an odd time because that's when UK starts their broadcast tomorrow as they take on LSU to try to go 6-0. And the Happy Kyle, the fun fact of the day, last time they were 6-0 was 1950. I'm Eddie Owen. This is, and along with Cindy Allen Lax, we are 106.5 WKDZ. Be right back.
James Fellow MD now has an office in Cadiz, specializing in adult and pediatric disorders of the kidney, which includes the treatment of UTIs, kidney stones, cancer, and prostate surgeries.
This is Dr. James Fellows, and we're happy to be part of the community of Cadiz. We are now seeing patients and performing surgeries every week.
Dr. James Fellows, MD, specializing in urology, now open in Cadiz, across from Trigg County Hospital. For your appointment, call 270-825-0020.
Pennyrile Ford is so glad Ham Festival is back. Winter will be back soon, too. So Pennyrile Ford has a service special to get you winter ready. Call the service department and schedule an October appointment, and they'll check your battery, belts, hoses, brakes, tires, and antifreeze, all at absolutely no charge. Call 270-886-8131 during October and ask for the free winter checkup at Pennyrile Ford in Hopkinsville.
Do you have an adjustable rate mortgage or thinking about buying a new home? Call me, Connie Lancaster, today at Home Place Mortgage, 885-2525. You deserve a low fixed rate mortgage. Stop by our office on Fort Campbell Boulevard beside O'Charlie's or call Home Place Mortgage at 885-2525.
Home Place Mortgage. We're putting your best interest first. We're putting your best interest first.
Because there were times that I didn't want to get out the bed. I didn't even know how I was going to make it. It's just, I didn't know. I had a daughter that was a junior in high school. We had just come from college tours and we had our life planned, So I've learned, I live one day at a time now. You can make all the plans you like, but God is the master. Just hope to pass my story along and be a factor to someone else and let them know don't stay in bed all day, don't stay home, don't cry all day, and it gets easier. People say it gets easier in time. I didn't believe that, but it does. I don't know. Life still goes on. Life still goes on no matter. So you have to choose which way you like to live it. So I want to help people. I want to smile. I want to do what makes my soul smile. Helping people does. So.
Penny Royal Hospice, living to the fullest.
Welcome to Cadiz and Trigg County. From the city of Cadiz and Trigg County government, we're so thrilled to have visitors and home folk alike come to enjoy the 45th annual Trigg County Country Ham Festival. It's a great opportunity to showcase our beautiful community. Enjoy all the things that Ham Festival has to offer. Delicious foods, great entertainment, fun activities for all, and a fun, family-friendly atmosphere. Enjoy Ham Festival and come back anytime. From the city of Cadiz and Trigg County government.
Getting in a wreck could be terrifying, but after the wreck could be worse if you don't use a premier collision repair facility. At West Kentucky Collision, they're certified directly with leading auto manufacturers like Ford, Chevrolet, GMC, Dodge, Chrysler, Jeep, Nissan, and Hyundai, to name a few. They have highly qualified technicians equipped with the latest factory training. They offer the most advanced repair techniques. In fact, their work is so good, Stacy David with Gears TV chooses West Kentucky Collision as one of his repair centers for vehicles highlighted in his show. Here's what Stacy had to say about West Kentucky Collision.
Hey, this is Stacy David. If you've wrecked your car and you need some quality paint and body work, go to West Kentucky Collision Center. You'll be glad you did.
West Kentucky Collision Center on Dawson Springs Road, Hopkinsville. Visit westkycollision.com. At West Kentucky Collision, they'll fix it like it never happened.
Farmers, it's true when they say you've got to make hay while the sun shines. On the farm, you can't afford to lose time when a motor goes down. That's when you need J&M Electric Motor Service. Jeff Merriweather has over 30 years in the motor business, and they sell all types of agricultural and industrial motors. And Jeffrey Wines Motors in-house. If you have a motor problem on the farm, call J&M Electric Motor Service. Call 885-1100. That's 885-1100. They're at West 15th Street in Hopkinsville. They'll get your motor running.
Welcome to the Trigg County Country Ham Festival from the city of Cadiz. We hope you're having a wonderful time, making great memories with family and friends. A festival of this size takes a lot of planning and hard work, and we hope you can see that in all the Ham Festival has to offer. Enjoy your time here in our community, and if you're visiting, come back anytime. We love our visitors and home folk alike. Enjoy the Ham Festival. From Mayor Todd King and the City of Cadiz staff.
Raider Auction Company is owned and operated by Delbert Raider. Delbert has been in the agricultural field for over 40 years and is well known for his knowledge of used equipment. Raider Auction holds 4 consignment auctions a year, and they buy and sell equipment on a daily basis. If you're looking for a piece of equipment, they'll do their best to locate it, and financing is available. Contact Delbert Raider at 270-881-2610 or Amy Ezel at 270-604-2880 for all your used equipment needs. Raider Auction Company, Skyline Drive.
When my wife was alive, she always shopped at Hancock's. I still do, but after my fall, I'm not getting around so good. I called Mallory at the store, and she had her employees deliver my groceries to my house. Now, who does that anymore? Hancock's Neighborhood Market. That's who. Mallory took time to listen to me. Now, every week, they deliver my groceries.
Hancock's, we make time for you.
Hancock's Neighborhood Market, delightfully delicious.
This is a Trigg County Country Ham Festival flashback. The 37th annual Trigg County Country Ham Festival in 2013 was a huge success. Guesstimates at over 50,000 in attendance. The headliner that year was Sammy Kershaw on the Renaissance stage. Fireworks after Sammy's show. Shane Patterson was Miss Trigg County for 2013, and Tony Howell was Ham Show winner. This has been a Trigg County Country Ham Festival flashback on the voice of the Trigg County Country Ham Festival, 106.5 WKDZ.
Doesn't seem that long ago, does it? Bill sliding in for Eddie. Eddie's getting ready to bring you the noon news edge live, continuing coverage.
happening right now. The big 106.5 worldwide at WKDZradio.com and a live video stream at WKDZradio.com as well. We're powered by HES Energy Net, and of course, our cameras were powered by our friends at GoCadiz.com, Cadiz Trigg County Tourism. Cindy Allen Lax around, and she's got some breaking updated news for folks of the Ham-tastic drawing.
It is happening, and it is happening both days, today and tomorrow. The thing with the Ham-tastic drawing is it's free. You got to go get a ticket, though.
Got to get a ticket.
Got to get a ticket, and that will be at the Ham Festival booth, which is right in front of Main Street, City of Cadiz, right in that area.
So is it by City Hall?
Yes, somewhere around there. I think across from it this year. I think they moved. But anyway, it's right there, and it's clearly marked.
And you just say, hey, I need a Ham-tastic
Give me
ticket.
a Ham-tastic ticket, and then you have to be at Renaissance Stage area at 4:30. That's when they're going to draw, 4:30. So you want to get there early.
That's earlier than we've done it in the past. We
Yes.
want all the Ham-tastic people to know
Yes.
you got to be there at 4:30.
4:30 is when they're going to draw. Okay, so we've told you, and it will happen the very same way tomorrow. How about that?
And if you're new, you go, oh, no. I'm talking $100 bills and country hams, two of my favorite things in the whole wide world. Ben Franklin and country hams. So
Can't
I
go
think
wrong
you
with
spend
that.
on 100. You've got lots of hundreds.
I don't ever look at the face on there. I don't know. As long as it
Wait, I may
spins,
have
that's all
one.
that matters.
Hang on, keep talking.
That's all that matters. Girls, who's on the $100 bill? It is Ben Franklin. My granddaughter confirmed.
Is it?
Yes.
I'm just used to the George Washington.
You're a fan of $100 bills, aren't you?
Yes.
Yes.
Hey, you're right.
Okay, these are my granddaughters. Tell them who you are.
I'm Ellie Red. I'm Lydia Red. I'm Ada Red.
And my daughter, Chelsea.
Chelsea Red.
Yes. And they are here to enjoy Ham Festival. I'm going to ask you a very serious question. What's your favorite thing about Ham Festival?
The food.
The food. Any particular food?
Funnel cakes.
Funnel cakes. Okay. Ellie Red, same question.
I'd probably have to say just being able to look through and see all the people here and seeing everyone all excited. That's always really fun to see.
Not the rides?
No.
Oh, my goodness. All right. And you're Ada?
The rides.
The rides is your favorite thing. What about your favorite food?
Blooming onions.
Blooming onions. She's our child. Mommy, what's your favorite thing about Ham Festival?
Just coming to see you.
Aww.
That's my girl. Aww. Lydia just had a birthday on this week on Tuesday, October the 5th. This girl has one on the 17th of October, and their daddy has one on October 15th.
How old's their daddy going to be?
Let me see. I can tell you. He'll be 36. 36.
Oh, he's a baby.
He is a baby. They're babies. They're babies with babies. They're my family, and I love them much. Yes, it is. And my oldest daughter informed me she's headed to Ham Festival later this afternoon, so they'll be stopping by. And if they don't catch me, I promised them I'd leave them some cash.
That's the thing about a Ham Festival. It's multi-generational family fun. You
It
see,
is.
everybody in the family can come and find something that they enjoy.
My kids grew up with Ham Festival. Of course, I have worked with it for 28 years, so they've been a part of the Ham Festival forever. But even before that, I brought them. But they have grown up with Ham Festival and been a part of it, and now bringing their children, and it's just awesome.
Well, so you've worked 28 years for at the Ham Festival.
Yes.
You started at KDZ when you were 14.
Yes,
so I'm trying to
I was very young.
Do the math. Okay.
1993 actually is when I went to work for WKDZ and been going strong ever since. And to watch where we've come from, I tell the story of me and Tom Rogers in front of the old courthouse with a phone booth and a Marty. If you know what a Marty is, it was set on top of the phone booth. Yeah, well, it wasn't a booth. It was actually, they came out with them later that they didn't have
phone.
No, I'm talking about the actual phone booth. Was not a booth. It was like just the phone.
Oh,
and
did you just pick up and say, Sadie, give me BR?
Well, actually, you had to put money in it, and that was past that.
Awesome. All right. Well, flashback. Cindy could look at a rotary phone and know what to do with it. So can
absolutely. I grew up with that, with the long cords. I could take it into my bedroom, but it didn't get to stay there long because Mama was always monitoring in the hall.
You're talking to those boys to get you in trouble. No, don't say that in front of your granddaughters. All right. More coverage of Cindy Allen Lax and the Trigg County Country Ham Festival coming up on 106.5 WKTC.
Hello, friends. This is Donnie Baker with Audubell Hearing Center, and I'm here to tell you that not all hearing aids are created equal. They may look the same on the outside, but it's the brain on the inside that counts. Our new VIA hearing aids were recently awarded Time Magazine's Best 100 Inventions of 2019. Come experience the Audubell difference. Offices in Paducah, Murray, and Princeton. Call 270-554-1900 today.
Looking for a fun way to play the Kentucky Lottery that's fast and easy? Then try Fast Play, a game with instant prizes and a rolling jackpot just for Kentucky that you could hit instantly. Play for $1, $2, $3, $5, or $10. There's no play slips, no selecting numbers, and no waiting for drawings. Just get your ticket, find out instantly if you're a winner. Find Fast Play everywhere Kentucky Lottery tickets are sold, or try Fast Play in one of our convenient vending machines. And please play responsibly. Remember, it's just a game.
Kick off a new career at TG Hopkinsville, Kentucky. New hiring rates just announced from $17 to $17.50 with 5+ years of experience. On average, TG team members earn an additional $7 per hour in generous benefits. You'll enjoy paid holidays, annual paid time off, plans for comprehensive medical, prescriptions, dental, and vision, all with low deductibles. Score big today with a new opportunity at TG Hopkinsville, Kentucky. Visit workfortg.com or call 1-844-WORK-FOR-TG to apply.
There's plenty of ways to sell your next home. The do-it-yourself way, the word-of-mouth way, the my friend of a friend is sort of an agent in her free time way, the scroll-through pictures way, or there's the RE/MAX way, which comes with an experienced agent who has the tools it takes to go from sale to sold. If you want to look at pretty kitchens, look online. If you're a serious buyer or seller, then you need to talk to Karen and the agents at RE/MAX Southern Charm.
While you're at the Ham Festival, visit the RE/MAX Southern Charm booth on Main Street.
Trigg County Hospital is pleased to announce that Dr. George Gillum, General Surgeon, has joined the Surgery Center team. Dr. Gillum received his degree from the University of Louisville and practiced solo for 34 years. He specializes in non-invasive laparoscopic surgeries, including appendectomy, colonoscopy, hernia repair, gallbladder, and Mediport. Welcome Dr. George Gillum to the Trigg County Hospital family. Trigg County Hospital, close to home, close to your heart.
Partners Collision is here for you now during these uncertain times. Just like they've always been there for you, they know that collision is the last thing you need right now, but no matter when it happens, they help take some of the stress away from working with your insurance company to returning your vehicle in pre-collision condition. Damon and his crew provide a quality job completed in a timely manner. Rest assured, Courtner Collision is here today, and they'll be here tomorrow. Courtner's Collision, Glenwood Mill Road in Cadiz.
Are you tired of that old mower? Are you tired of that rough ride? Stop by Hopkinsville Outdoor Equipment and let Jeff and Joanne show you the independent suspension on the Ferris zero-turn mowers. They're more productive, more efficient, and the best ride on the market. Ferris has a mower in just about every price range for the homeowner up to the commercial guys. 5-year suspension warranty says it all. Stop by Hopkinsville Outdoor Equipment, 926 North Main Street, Hopkinsville, where they are your one-stop shop for parts, sales, service, and warranty.
It's time to be covered. At North Trust Insurance, they'll help you find and enroll in a health insurance plan that's right for you. With recent COVID relief, you may be surprised to know how much pricing has been reduced for the new Kentucky Exchange. Mary, Angie, and Rebecca at North Trust Insurance are agents you can trust with your health insurance needs. Call or stop by North Trust Insurance Agency on North Drive in Hopkinsville. Visit NorthTrustInsurance.com and like and follow them on Facebook. North Trust Insurance Agency. I trust them with my family's health insurance, and you can do the same with yours.
Kick off a new career at TG Hopkinsville, Kentucky. New hiring rates just announced from $17 to $17.50 with 5+ years of experience. On average, TG team members earn an additional $7 per hour in generous benefits. You'll enjoy paid holidays, annual paid time off, plans for comprehensive medical, prescriptions, dental, and vision, all with low deductibles. Score big today with a new opportunity at TG Hopkinsville, Kentucky. Visit workfortg.com or call 1-844-WORK-FOR-TG to apply.
This is a Trigg County Country Ham Festival flashback.
In 1995, yet another new record for crowd set at the 19th annual Trigg County Country Ham Festival. Reported 31,500 people showing up to participate in all the fun. The host of Nashville's News Channel 5 Talk of the Town, Joe Case, was in and spoke at the kickoff breakfast. Meanwhile, Grand Ole Opry performer Mike Snyder played a concert. Denny Van Zant won the Ham Show Best, and also Keisha Allen was crowned Miss Trigg County, and Mrs. Trigg County honors went to Sharon Wolf.
This has been a Trigg County Country Ham Festival flashback on the voice of the Trigg County Country Ham Festival, 106.5 WKDZ.
Live coverage rolls on for the 2021 Trigg County Country Ham Festival. And Cindy, the crowd is gaining momentum. Up and down the hill we go.
It is. We see cars coming over the hill. We just remind you the shuttles are a really great way to do away with any frustration when you get downtown Cadiz and have a hard time finding a place to park or a place that you feel safe about. You know, sometimes you get in a place and you think, this is really great. And then somebody blocks you in. That's so frustrating when you are ready because, you know, sometime after 3 or 4, 5 hours down here, you're hot and you're sweaty and your legs are hurting and you want to get in your vehicle and you can't go nowhere. That's not good.
That's time for another funnel cake then.
Well, that's true. You go in, do some more riding or whatever.
Stressy, no problem. 77. Can you believe it?
Yes, I can believe it because it feels like every minute. It feels like about 87 to me right now because my temperature gauge is all out of whack and I am so hot-natured.
You should get your thermostat.
Remember when I used to be cold and have a jacket on all the time? I don't know what happened to those days, but I'm not in them right now. But it's a beautiful day. We got a great breeze right now. But dress in your summer clothes today. I keep talking about sweater weather. I promise you it's coming. Well, some people can. I wouldn't advise it for me or you. I would imagine those white legs.
You've seen me in shorts before.
I would imagine them white legs would be shining.
My nickname in high school was mayonnaise legs.
Oh, it's only Whitey.
That was my dad's nickname.
Oh, is that right? But anyway, it's a fun day. And, you know, if the crowds will pick up. And as we know, as the evening goes on, people get off from work. You know, there'll be more and more people piling in here. So shuttle buses are a great way to go. And if not, good luck. Just be sure you don't park in a place that you're not supposed to park because that would make your experience not so good at Ham Festival. We don't want that. No. We want everybody to have a good one and leave your pets at home. Remember, there are no pets allowed unless they are a service animal that's certified and people know by looking at it that is a service animal.
Saw a fella had a big old UK cap on and he took some merchandise off your hands.
Yes.
We've got some up here. The
yes,
new UK basketball schedules they're hot off the press.
Probably one of the biggest UK fans I know, Mr. Tony Fowler. He came by and picked up some of those. And we've got them for you at both booths. At this one here at our broadcast booth in front of the Bank of Cadiz and ours downtown by Renaissance Stage. And down at Renaissance Stage, you'll also find, you look down and you're like, oh my gosh, I didn't bring a charger and my phone is getting ready to die. If you've got your charging cord, we can charge your cord for you, charge your phone for you, absolutely free.
You just got the phone.
Yeah, and your device, the whole 9 yards. You know, we can do that. And then we also have a sanitizing station. So every time you go by, pump the thing. It's from Casey Jones.
I need to sanitize myself next time I go by there.
Thank you to Peg and AJ. Just, kind of just squirt it all over.
Yes, like the old Brute cologne by Fabergé or High Karate. Remember High Karate?
I'm going to say this. Brute is still my favorite scent, and my husband wears it. I love it.
I thought you were an Aqua Velva or Old Spice.
I never did like that. My Old Spice reminds me of my dad.
Okay.
But Brute is my absolute favorite, and my husband wears it maybe for me. I'm not sure.
What if Jake Hoot showed up and he was wearing Brute? I'd have to hold you back. I heard that you're in love with him.
I don't know that I can say. I mean, I love his music. And he is a great singer. Oh my gosh. I saw him on The Voice the very first night. I'm like, oh my gosh, this guy's going to go somewhere. And I was rooting for him the whole time, even though he was on Kelly Clarkson's team and not on Blake Shelton's. I still rooted for him.
Wow.
And he won. I rooted for Jake Hoot. I hooted for Hoot.
So are you a Hooter?
He's a Hoot.
If you're a Jake Hoot
He's
fan?
a Hoot. Yeah, he's a Hoot, and I'm a Hooter, I guess, because I'm a fan. Anyway, tomorrow night, he's going to wind up.
Jake Hoot, H-O-O-T, he's our headliner this year, the Trigg County Country Ham Festival. He'll be performing Saturday night, and there's they put a whole new stage out. It's across from West Cadiz Park, right across the highway there, and there's going to be plenty of room for everybody to spread out and enjoy some great music, and you highly recommend, it's free, Cindy.
Well,
and this
you
guy
can't
won
get
the
that.
Voice.
He won The Voice. You don't get entertainment like that every year.
Right,
and
here's a trivia question.
Okay.
Are you ready?
No.
I'm putting you on the spot. There, including Jake Hoot, there have been two people that have performed at the Trigg County Country Ham Festival that were winners of The Voice. Can you name the other one? Tom Rogers. Come up here, Tommy.
I know it, but I can't.
Tommy knows
it's a female. No?
Let's see.
Craig Wayne Boyd.
Oh, Craig Wayne Boyd. And I liked him too. He was on Blake Shelton's team. I do remember him.
Craig Wayne Boyd we had before
good.
he won The Voice.
Yes,
so
he was really, but But wasn't he going to go maybe or something before we had him and we already signed him or something? We have had so many opportunities of that.
Yeah, no, Craig Wayne Boyd performed for us before he was had the opportunity to be on The Voice.
Okay.
But, incredible talent. So
yes.
Craig Wayne Boyd was tremendous.
Mm-hmm.
And man, can't wait to see Jake Hoot. And, of course, Alonzo Pennington. We're going to be checking in shortly with Alan Watts. He's down around the stage. He brought Alonzo Pennington on stage. And anybody like he said, when he plays guitar, there's no guitar pick. It's all finger.
My gosh. It's
the
finger
thumb
picking.
Good.
It's thumb picking, and his dad is famous for that, Mr. Eddie Pennington. And I have been to the Pennington Festival many, many years. Could listen to him play all day long. So effortlessly looking, but I can't imagine how difficult that is
they make it look
to
easy.
perfect that. And they're just, there's a very few number of people that can do that style of picking. And for Alonzo as a young man to pick it, and his daddy would tell you, he's better than I ever was. He's good. He's very good, but he also plays other styles of music and lots of different instruments as well.
I have a new slogan for Alonzo. Alonzo Pennington, finger picking good. Huh? What do you think?
I love it.
Okay,
I don't know about him.
I'll be having a business meeting, taking a business meeting with Alonzo after he gets off the Renaissance stage.
Royalties coming to Bill Booth for that.
Yeah, go put it in my piggy bank. When we come back, we'll drop in on Alan Watts and see what's going on down at the Renaissance stage. This is live coverage. Alan Watts, Tom Rogers, man of the video camera, Cindy Allen Lax, and Beth Allison Band's on site producing. Tyler back at the station. I'm Bill Moore. Coming up on 106.5 WKDC.
It's party time at Rooms for Less. Come celebrate their 44th anniversary sale and enjoy huge savings. You'll save up to 60% off store-wide. Plus, you can sign up for free local delivery or skip the down payment process and receive 48 months interest-free financing. The time to buy is now. Follow Rooms for Less on social media for giveaways all month long. Rooms for Less, your local furniture and mattress headquarters.
Getting in a wreck can be terrifying, but after the wreck can be worse if you don't use a premier collision repair facility. At West Kentucky Collision, they're certified directly with leading auto manufacturers like Ford, Chevrolet, GMC, Dodge, Chrysler, Jeep, Nissan, and Hyundai, to name a few. They have highly qualified technicians equipped with the latest factory training. They offer the most advanced repair techniques. In fact, their work is so good, Stacy David with Gears TV chooses West Kentucky Collision as one of his repair centers for vehicles highlighted in his show. Here's what Stacy had to say about West Kentucky Collision.
Hey, this is Stacy David. If you've wrecked your car and you need some quality paint and body work, go to West Kentucky Collision Center. You'll be glad you did.
West Kentucky Collision Center on Dawson Springs Road, Hopkinsville. Visit westkycollision.com. At West Kentucky Collision, they'll fix it like it never happened.
Don't go around thirsty. Drink the best tasting water around with Culligan. Their Water Club special is good through October 31st. New Water Club accounts get 2 months free water delivery. This includes rental for a dual temperature cooler. Get started for as low as $1 a day. Stop by the Culligan Ham Festival booth and find out how you can get great tasting water in your home or office. Or call Culligan at 270-239-4011. Hurry though, offer good through October 31st.
This is Lindsay Caldwell Hunt with Western Kentucky Door. For years, we have been selling and installing overhead and garage doors for commercial businesses as well as residential customers. For the homeowner, there are many beautiful options to choose from that add style and curb appeal to your home. If you are in need of new garage doors at your home or business, count on Western Kentucky Door serving this area with quality products and great customer service for 3 generations. Western Kentucky Door, Commerce Street, Cadiz.
This is Cindy Killebrew of Sassy Stuff, and come see me today at Hamfest. Look for the pink tent close to Cadiz City Hall. I brought so much good stuff. One whole rack of fall, just $10, and each of my leggings are only $5. And I have my brand new fall and holiday t-shirts and sweatshirts. Come see me downtown Cadiz all this weekend at Ham Festival. Let's ham it up.
Cadiz Trigg County Tourism welcomes you to the 45th Annual Ham Festival. Enjoy the carnival rides, great food and craft booths, and live music in the middle of downtown Cadiz and in West Cadiz Park. What's not to love about the Ham Festival? Live video coverage is proudly provided by Cadiz Trigg County Tourism and GoCadiz.com in conjunction with the official radio station of Ham Festival, 106.5 WKDZ. If you're not here, check out the Go Cadiz webcam at WKDZRadio.com to see what's happening at Ham Festival 2021.
Hi, I'm Bryce Luttrell, and my family owns and operates Luttrell Feeds located in Pembroke, Kentucky at 127 Hobson Street. When shopping locally with Luttrell Feeds, you'll find 50-pound bags of corn and salt licks to get you ready for this deer season. Come visit us today or reach the office at 270-475-9999. Store hours are Monday through Friday from 7 to 4:30 and Saturday from 8 to 12. Here at Luttrell Feeds, if you can breed it, we can feed it.
Worldwide, WKDZRadio.com on the big 106.5 free WKDZ app and video.
Yes.
I keep forgetting about the video.
GoCadiz.com makes that possible. I think this is like year 3 or 4 maybe for that, and it's been awesome. You know, we have to realize that not everybody can come down every minute of every day because they have to work.
Yep.
At least while you're working, you can have your computer screen up and you kind of see what's going on and keep up with what's happening. You may see somebody you know, and that's one of my favorite stories is when someone is here and they've let somebody know, go to WKDZ and you might see me, and they have seen that person, that family member from afar, which I think is so awesome to be able to do that. And plus, we have lots of people who'd love to be here that live out of the area, but they can kind of keep up with what's going on at home at the biggest festival in Western Kentucky, one of the biggest right here in Cadiz, Kentucky, from wherever they are. Doesn't matter where they are.
Speaking of what's going on, there's something going on at Renaissance Stage. I hear a gentleman named Alonzo Pennington's on stage. Our own Alan Watts is down there. Let's drop in and see what's happening.
Thank you, Bill. Thank you. Appreciate that. I tell you what, you watch Alonzo Pennington on stage, he makes it look easy, and it's not easy. He's a great guitar player, plays about any instrument he put his hand on, and we're going to listen to a little bit of Alonzo Pennington here.
Well, the 9-pound hammer is a little too heavy for my size, honey, for my size. I'm going on the mountain, got to see my baby. I ain't coming back, no, I ain't coming back. Roll on, buddy, don't you roll so slow. Tell me, how can I roll where the wheels don't go? Roll on, buddy, pull your time. How can I pull when you ain't got mine? This 9-pound hammer, it killed John Henry, but it won't get me. Now it ain't gonna get me, 'cause I'm just a poor boy, long way from home, down in Tennessee. Oh, baby, can't you see? Said, roll on, buddy, don't you roll so slow. How can I roll when the wheels don't go? Roll on, buddy, pull your load. How can I pull?
You're listening to Alonzo Pennington. He's live right now. The price of admission to see Alonzo on the Renaissance Stage, the WKDZ Renaissance Stage, free. So come on down, and he's just kicking off the entertainment. Carson Denfip will be performing at 1 o'clock. We got Tim Lynch Band out on the West Cadiz Park stage at 1:30, right, Cindy? And then
that is correct.
We got Live Wire, which I've heard great things about them, at 5, and then the Jimmy Church Band. You just want to have a good time party. Jimmy Church, they're musicians, they're vocalists, but more importantly, they're entertainers. They interact with the crowd, and it's a good time.
I understand that they are fantastic. I haven't seen them myself, but I understand they are really, really good. We're hearing the sounds of the Ham Festival, and every year we keep talking about this, but we have not figured out a way to do it. It's the smells of the Ham Festival. It's getting close to lunchtime, folks, and I can smell the different smells coming up Main Street because we don't have any food booths right here, which is probably a good thing.
Maybe aroma would be a better word.
Aroma smells.
Because, they're
It's
good
all that
smells.
stuff that
It's a
makes
nice
your
aroma.
it makes your stomach go just like, oh, I need some of that. Need some of that.
Now, are you going to be covering the world's largest edible country ham biscuit production?
I haven't been told that
You'll be able
officially.
to go with your microphone all the way down there.
I do that every year. That's my gig. So I'm hoping they hadn't taken it away from me this year.
Yeah,
you know?
I heard that you're the exclusive reporter for that.
I love it. I love every bit of it. I love to get here a little bit early because what they do is they go ahead in advance and cook up some biscuits, and they make sausage, white gravy, and spoon it over some crumbled up biscuits.
You put some crushed black pepper on that, you got yourself a meal, Missy.
Goodness, until you've had that. That is so good. See, that holds you over until the big biscuit comes out and you get a big bite of that.
Slap your mama good?
Oh, it's so good. So yummy. I look forward to that every year. So that's on my agenda first thing in the morning. That's what I will have. So I got to get here early so I can eat it before I go on the air at 9. So that's my plan.
I like it.
That's
I want to
my plan.
remind you, Eddie Owens coming up with the Noon News Edge. We've got more continuous coverage at 1 of the 2021 Trigg County Country Ham Festival. 5 o'clock News Edge, and then we're getting ready for football, high school football tonight. So yoursportsedge.com Football Friday, powered by Hopkinsville Community College, on the air at 6 o'clock tonight. And then we'll go live to the stadium. Trigg County Wildcats trying to pick up a win at Purdue Field. KDZ Sports Crew will be there, and our sister station, I believe it's Fort Campbell and Caldwell tonight on WPKY. And high school ball. Now, how about UK football? Undefeated. They're playing tomorrow. So we'll wrap up at 4:30 before that. And then the Titans taking on the Jags. We'll have coverage Sunday at 11. So just a big week.
If you like sports, you're going to love yoursportsedge.com. We bring it all to you. Our high school sports, keeping up with UK, keeping up with the Titans, you name it. And for all 9 counties in our area, listening area, there are sports for you. In your Sports Edge, I think they reached a milestone in the month of September, I believe I heard. Over 420,000 page views.
Yeah, that's crazy.
That is insane. But evidently, good insane. People are loving it. And we encourage you, if you're not a person that's taking advantage of that, you can get an app, which makes it very easy to follow yoursportsedge.com.
Now, I heard you earlier talk about some of our downtown businesses here in Cadiz, because I know we've got lots of vendors here. You could do business with those folks. You'll see also a lot of nonprofit organizations. This is their big fundraiser of the year. And, a lot of times you can support a Lions Club. There are all types of opportunities to support nonprofit organizations. Genesis Express, I saw those gentlemen carrying some ice, and they've got a lot going on. So make sure you support some of these nonprofits as well as our local businesses who are here year round.
Yeah, some of our nonprofits, I listed a whole bunch of them earlier this morning. So let's talk a little bit about the Cadiz County Crime Stoppers. They'll be out here. They've got a booth, and they hand out promotional items, and they also have a raffle for 3 different items. Barkley Lakes Ducks Unlimited, a great organization, very active. They have a booth with info, as well as the Trigg County Long Spurs. They actually have a raffle for a gun or a Yeti cooler, not sure which one, and they're giving away free water. Penarol Hospice has a giveaway of marketing materials and a drawing for a gift basket. We have Team Johnny Relay for Life team. They sell hot dogs, chips, candy, drinks, baked goods, and soda. Trigg County Historical and Preservation Society with a raffle on a basket. They also have the historical ornaments that they do. American Legion Auxiliary raffle for 2 baskets. The Trigg County Extension Office doing handouts Friday only and selling the 4-H country hams. I understand you can buy those for $50 a piece. Oh, we got some of it.
Did you get some of the samples?
Yeah, I actually was a hog and ate 2.
I see what you did there.
Yeah, I did there. No pun intended. And Gracefully Sweet Fudge with Grace and Mercy. They have a vendor booth as well. We'll talk later about some area churches. They use this as a great ministry, but also to hand out information. And then I'll talk about some more of our downtown businesses. Again, they are here for you every day of the year, and many of them are open during Ham Festival. I encourage you, take just a minute or 2 to go through. You may not walk out of the door and purchase something today, but you're going to see something that you like, and you can come back and purchase after Ham Festival, or they'll help you get it out because I've watched them do it before. And you do know what they say about antiques. If you see it and you like it, you better buy it because it'll be gone. And that is the truth.
I was talking with a lady this morning, and she said, I don't come to Cadiz often. Sometimes I drive through downtown Cadiz, but here she is at the Trigg County Country Ham Festival, and it's a great opportunity. As you said, Cindy, you can visit the different vendors and booths and nonprofits. You could go into these downtown businesses and visit with them, and you drive past it, you never had a reason to stop or didn't think you did. The Country Ham Festival is a great way to get off the treadmill, take a breath, and enjoy life a little bit.
Well, you can get off the treadmill, but you'll get your walking in anyway, because that's what I'm going to do. I've already walked like over 4.5 miles, but I did 3 of them this morning before y'all were even doing anything. But that's just me. I love to walk.
I was probably sleeping.
Yeah, you may have been. So what I'm planning to do is when I'm through with my shift is take the whole walk all the way down Main Street, check out all the booths, see everybody I hadn't seen in a while, make my way maybe even all the way to West Cadiz Park, check that out, and then I'll probably come back. I might come back up here because I might
just
see
run
something
back,
else.
right?
And then I'm parked behind here, our booth.
Oh, the Miniplex.
So
4-minute stations, 4 minutes away from your next Fox News top of the hour newscast.
Where Cindy was talking about those charging stations, they're free to charge your smart device. It may not be a phone,
exactly.
maybe a tablet or
The
something.
kids got to have their tablets,
Oh, yes.
Yeah, they got to have that. But was that like our 4-minute warning? Oh, I didn't know that. That took me by surprise.
I don't think we planned it, but we're going to roll with it. It's live
maybe
radio,
it's a good
Cindy.
idea. Maybe it's a good idea. I forget
I
to
do
look at
want
the
to
time.
remind you, and I'm going to let Cindy do the particulars because she's got it down. There's a little tweak on some of the timing for the event.
3-minute stations, 3 minutes away from your Fox News top of the hour newscast.
Tyler, if you're listening, if you get rid of that main pot, just bring up those wide over at 1, 2, 3. We'll get rid of that for a moment. We'll get that, and then Eddie can do a 1, 2, 3 off, 1, 2, 3 on. They know what I'm talking about back in the station. We'll get the switcher cleared out. But want to remind you, there's been a little change compared to past years. Of course, last year with COVID, we really didn't get a chance to do much. Had a little piggy party, but we didn't have a Country Ham Festival. But some things have been moved. And so, Cindy, if you could give us a rundown on that, because I know some folks, especially about the Hamtastic drawing, some other things, will be interested in this information.
Okay, here is your rundown for this afternoon. From 1 to 2, after Alonzo, from 1 to 2, we will have Carson Denflip. Then we have on the West Cadiz stage at 1:30, the Tim Lynch Band. Back on the Renaissance stage at 4 o'clock. That's earlier than normal. 4 o'clock, it is the hog calling contest. And remember, anybody can participate in this, and there are categories for different ages and even kiddos, and it's a lot of fun. People love it. The Hamtastic drawings will be held tonight or this afternoon and tomorrow. Yes, they are. You do have to have a free ticket, and they're available at the Ham Festival information booth. So get you one, sponsored in part by Bank of Cadiz and Trust Company. Thank you, guys. And that will take place at 4:30 on the stage this afternoon. So get your Hamtastic ticket. It doesn't cost you anything, and you do have to be present to win, because I've been here when they've drawn name after name after name.
Oh, yeah.
And then you find out, hey, they drew your name, but you weren't
But
here.
I've done it nights where everybody was there.
And that's awesome.
And that happens more often than not. You'd be surprised. It's a big deal.
All right, then later this afternoon, I think we're going to have in the Cadiz Baptist Church parking lot those inflatables and illusionists, and then we go back to West Cadiz stage for Live Wire in concert at 5 o'clock, and at 7:30 tonight to end up your night, it's the Jimmy Church Band, a full band with that party sound. Going to be a great night. And downtown Cadiz will be rocking until probably about 9 o'clock tonight. So that'd be fantastic. Great lineup again for tomorrow night, tomorrow all day, as far as entertainment on both stages. And again, that is all a part of trying to spread things out a little bit so we can social distance as much as possible and everybody be safe and have a fun time at Ham Festival. I'm looking downtown Cadiz, and we've got a nice crowd.
Bigger. So take the show. high noon.
A deadly attack in Afghanistan. I'm Lisa Brady, Fox News. And apparently it's ISIS again. Fox's Simon Owen is live in London.
Lisa, there are reports as many as 80 people may have been killed after a suicide bomber attacked a mosque in the Afghan city of Kunduz. ISIS has just claimed responsibility. The UN says the explosion is part of a disturbing pattern of violence in Afghanistan. It's the third attack on a religious institution this week and appears to be the deadliest attack since US forces left Afghanistan in August as the Taliban took control. Lisa?
Thanks, Simon. For the second month in a row, a lot less hiring than economists expected in the U.S. 194,000 jobs created in September. But Labor Secretary Marty Walsh tells Fox News.
You see that the unemployment rate is below 5%. And it took us till 2016 to get to that number in the Great Recession. So there's opportunities here that we have in front of us. So we just need to continue to move forward one step at a time.
And the administration argues the more people get vaccinated, the more will return to the workforce. President Biden moments ago emphasizing some 5 million jobs created since he took office and calling it consistent, steady progress, though he says not as fast as he would like. Republicans argue the president's economic agenda is bad for jobs and the middle class. Investigators say an affair is what led to the death of a pregnant mother of 5 in Georgia. The suspect, Alonzo Dargan Jr., now facing multiple charges, is married to someone else, but was the father of Akilah Ware's unborn child, went to school with her, and grew up in Troup County.
We didn't have any issues of taking him into custody, but no statements were made in regards to the incident or his charges.
County Sheriff James Woodruff Ware was found dead in a wrecked car earlier this week. Dargan's accused of following her and opening fire. He was arrested at Fort Bragg. America's listening to Fox News.
This is a metaphor for your business's journey. Sometimes it feels like the course keeps changing right before your eyes. Whoa! And in order to maneuver it, you need an expert by your side. That's what Dell Technologies advisors do. They have the tech solutions you need to help you get out in front and stay ahead of the game. Whew. For advice on solutions like XPS 13 laptops powered by Intel Evo platform, call an advisor today at 877-ASK-DELL.
COVID is spiking again, and it's just not clear how to keep your family safe. Fever is the leading symptom of COVID, and the only way to reliably detect it is with an accurate thermometer. Be vigilant and be accurate with the Exergen Temporal Scanner, whose accuracy has been proven in more than 100 clinical studies. Don't rely on non-contact thermometers. They are proven to be inaccurate and will not reliably detect a fever that might mean COVID. Learn more at Exergen.com.
The News Edge News Video is brought to you by First Financial Bank, formerly Heritage Bank. Nationally recognized for local news excellence, you're getting the News Edge. This is your noon News Edge.
Currently, we have 77 degrees, mostly sunny skies, looking for a high this afternoon of 81. Decreasing clouds as we go into tomorrow, and the weekend looks really nice. How about high of 85 tomorrow, about the same under sunny skies on Sunday. Right now, as we said, 77 degrees. We'll have a complete look at your weather a little bit later on in this newscast. I'm Eddie Owen. It is 45th Annual Country Ham Festival in Cadiz and Trigg County. Things got kicked off this morning. Our very own Kimberly Allen has this special report.
Thank you so much, Eddie. We are in downtown Cadiz. What a gorgeous day we've had so far. I've got Barbie Johnson with me. Oh, my goodness. How are things going for all of those that have been planning and getting ready for this day?
We have had such a great turnout. The weather is beautiful. We've added a Insta Alley that will actually allow people to come in and take pictures with different backdrops and things like that. So we're so excited about that addition, as well as we've moved our main act to the park so that we can spread out and properly social distance for COVID. But we're really excited about that. It's going to be a huge stage and everything. So we have T-shirts for sale, bicentennial pins. We would really love to have everyone just come out and see us.
And you're actually in a little bit different different place with the information booth. Tell us, so those that are coming down, they'll be able to find you quickly.
Yes, we're actually located in booth 60, which is right in front of the Cadiz City Hall, so you won't have any issues trying to locate us.
Lots of fun, lots to do. I know you and your crew are all busy. Thank you for all that y'all have done, and I know it's going to be a great weekend.
We are so excited. Please come out, bring your kids. Let's just celebrate being together this year.
That's a great thing to do. Thank you so much from downtown Cadiz, Ham Festival number 45. I'm Kimberly Allen for your News Edge.
All right, thanks, Kimberly. What happens when you mix 150 pounds of flour, 9 gallons of buttermilk, 6 pounds of sugar, 2 1/4 gallons of water, 4 cups of salt, 3 cups of yeast, 1 cup of baking soda, and a score of the finest hams in the world? Then shove all of that in a 7,000-pound, 576-foot cubic foot propane-powered specially built oven. You'll get the world's largest country ham biscuit, one that weighs more than 400 pounds, expands to at least 10 feet by 10 feet, and requires a forklift to finish. Once again, the helping hands of Trigg County are bringing this treat to the 45th Annual Country Ham Festival, with preparations beginning at 8:30 Saturday morning in the Bank of Cadiz parking lot, and the biscuit ready for sale by approximately 3 hours later. KG Ariagno, a chair of Helping Hands, noted the process is a labor of love and one that requires the efforts of multiple teams to bring things to life.
For Trigg County Schools, because they do the big making of the dough for us. Of course, then our guys start in with the kneading and the et cetera, and then the rolling, and yeah, it takes a while. So it's usually about 10:30 or 11 when the biscuit is actually made, and then they cut it and fill it with that good country ham, and then we sell them.
Even now, less than a day away from its manufacturing, Ariagno says it isn't too late to offer assistance.
We could use a few more volunteers if anybody wants to donate a little bit of time and to have fun working on that biscuit. The guys that work on it just love it. We use guys, we use women, but it's really, the rolling pin itself is heavier. I can't lift it.
Ariagno added that while the expense of the biscuit could be as heavy as the biscuit itself, everything evens out because the notoriety it brings to Helping Hands lends to a greater message.
It's actually, by the time we put our expenses out, it's not wonderful, but it gets exposure. People realize that Helping Hands is there and all the things that we do, and it kind of makes it kind of nice. But it's a good community project.
Helping Hands of Trigg County is in the middle of big changes as well. By November 1st, Ariagno says the organization hopes to be moved into its new building at 307 Main Street, which used to be the former Penny Ryle Medical Supply location. She said the move wouldn't have been possible without the generous donation of 2 unnamed donors, and comes after the organization tried to acquire the Napa building. The hope is to eventually consolidate into one location, combining the Bargain Barn on Jefferson Street and the Food Bank on Line Street into one cohesive spot. Volunteers for Helping Hands are asked to work 3 days a month if possible, and donations to Helping Hands can be mailed any size, anytime, designated for specific projects also to P.O. Box 1874, Cadiz 42211. The Trigg County Country Ham Festival has morphed from a small community gathering to one of the largest county festivals in the state. The annual festival begins today in downtown Cadiz, began this morning, and continues through Saturday night's concert and fireworks show. Prior to the first Ham Festival in 1977, Cadiz celebrated Farm City Week with a dinner at the school cafeteria and cooking and baking contest. The first Ham Festival was organized through the University of Kentucky Cooperative Extension Office. Trigg County native David Forquin is now the Ag Extension Agent in McLean County. He remembers the early days when his father and others in the Extension Office got the festival going.
In 1977-78, my dad and Miss Elaine Cliff at the Extension Office were looking for something to have to showcase Trigg County. And there are 2 things that Trigg County is very famous for. Trigg County Country Hams is one, and moonshine is the other. Well, obviously, back in those times, you couldn't you couldn't showcase moonshine.
Right.
You know, obviously it's illegal though back in those days and that type of thing. So they latched onto the country ham, and they got some volunteers together, several volunteers, and scratched through some ideas and did some different things. And back then is when it all started.
The first festival featured country ham giveaways, and the first ham show won by Robbie Flood. There was a public auction with the proceeds given to Save the Trigg County Hospital Fund. Tracy Baker was the first Miss Trigg County to be crowned during the festival, which also featured a fiddling contest in the courthouse and a square dance on the bank of Cadiz parking lot. Several of the first events were agriculture related and no longer held. They included a hog killing demonstration in the Oak Grove community and a pet show.
They actually had pigs that were trained by farmers, and we had pig races, different things. I remember setting up the little alley that they would run in and those type things. So we had lots of those kind of events. Used to have tricycle races with celebrity tricycle racing, and you had to get on a tricycle. Now, a grown man had to get on a tricycle and chew tobacco while he raced.
Cadiz Mayor W.J. Hobson, Sheriff Zellner Cossey, State Representative Ramsey Morris, and School Superintendent Tom Vinson raced on a tricycle while chewing tobacco. To no one's surprise, Sheriff Cossey won the race and never spit his tobacco one time. Another popular event at the first festival was the Rocking Chair Marathon in the showroom of the Cadiz Motor Company downtown, which is now the Cadiz Baptist Church Annex. Tim Stevens, Craig Stallings, and Gene Bridges finished in a three-way tie after rocking nonstop for over 12 hours. Over 500 people attended the kickoff dinner at the school that included over 160 desserts from the community. Well, the Christian County Health Department announced 4 deaths linked to the coronavirus on Thursday. Spokeswoman Chloe Rager says one of the fatalities was a 71-year-old Caucasian male who was fully vaccinated with underlying health conditions. 2 of the deaths were unvaccinated with underlying health conditions and include an 84-year-old African-American male and an 85-year-old Caucasian female. The 4th death linked to the virus was an unvaccinated 71-year-old Caucasian male with no known underlying health conditions. Rager also reported an increase of 142 cases since September 30th, with 13% of those, or 13 or 9% breakthrough cases. As of Thursday, the health department reported 272 active cases in the county. Of those, 165 are between the ages of 22 and 59. Since the pandemic began, 9,946 total COVID cases have been reported in Christian County. 129 deaths have been linked to the virus. Statewide, Governor Andy Beshear announced 2,625 new COVID-19 cases on Thursday and 50 new deaths related to the virus. The state's positivity rate fell to 8.67%, down from 9.11% on Wednesday.
Next on today's News Edge.
Coming up, we will have details on a missing Oak Grove teen. Plus, does Project Groot still have a future in Kentucky? Maybe so. Scott Brown in with your local sports. I've got your state and national and more. All of this is coming up a little bit later on. This is your News Edge on Hoptown This Morning, 96.5 WHBO and WKDC.
The Bank of Cadiz and Trust Company has always had a great relationship with our farming community, and that tradition continues today. Several of our board members are farmers, so we know firsthand the struggles that our farmers face each and every season, each and every year.
This is John Leneve, a farmer and a board member at the Bank of Cadiz and Trust Company, and we value our farming and ag business partners. We would love to be your partner too.
The Bank of Cadiz and Trust Company, your local independent bank with locations in Cadiz, Hopkinsville, and Murray.
Hi, I'm Bryce Luttrell, and my family owns and operates Luttrell Feeds located in Pembroke, Kentucky at 127 Hobson Street. When shopping locally with Luttrell Feeds, you'll find all of your essentials for wheat treating. Come visit us today or reach the office at 270-475-9999. Store hours are Monday through Friday from 7 to 4:30 and Saturday from 8 to 12. Here at Luttrell Feeds, if you can breed it, we can feed it.
Hello, friends. This is Donnie Baker with Audubell Hearing Center, and I'm here to tell you that not all hearing aids are created equal. They may look the same on the outside, but it's the brain on the inside that counts. Our new VIA hearing aids were recently awarded Time Magazine's Best 100 Inventions of 2019. Come experience the Audibel difference. Offices in Paducah, Murray, and Princeton. Call 270-554-1900 today.
Where has the Pioneer Audio Tour taken me today? Olivia, Minnesota, next to a field planted with Pioneer brand Enlist E3 soybeans. This field looks peaceful, but like every field, there's a constant battle going on against weeds. Right now, the farmer of this operation is making a path with what looks like a 120-foot sprayer boom. Enlist E3 soybeans offer the most advanced trait technology on the market. And while it's new to most farmers, it's not new to Pioneer. Pioneer experts and agronomists have already completed hundreds of on-farm trials, all so that acres like this have healthy soybeans with great yield potential. Enlist E3 soybeans on a farm in Olivia. Another thing that makes Pioneer, Pioneer. You'll hear more from me later. For now, let your local Pioneer sales representative hear from you.
Cadiz Trigg County Tourism welcomes you to the 45th Annual Ham Festival. Enjoy the carnival rides, great food and craft booths, and live music in the middle of downtown Cadiz and in West Cadiz Park. What's not to love about the Ham Festival? Live video coverage is proudly provided by Cadiz Trigg County Tourism and GoCadiz.com in conjunction with the official radio station of Ham Festival, 106.5 WKDZ. If you're not here, check out the Go Cadiz webcam at WKDZradio.com to see what's happening at Ham Festival 2021.
Welcome to the Trigg County Country Ham Festival from the city of Cadiz. We hope you're having a wonderful time, making great memories with family and friends. A festival of this size takes a lot of planning and hard work, and we hope you can see that in all the Ham Festival has to offer. Enjoy your time here in our community, and if you're visiting, come back anytime. We love our visitors and home folk alike. Enjoy the Ham Festival from Mayor Todd King and the city of Cadiz staff.
This is Lindsay Caldwell Hunt with Western Kentucky Door. For years, we have been selling and installing overhead and garage doors for commercial businesses as well as residential customers. For the homeowner, there are many beautiful options to choose from that add style and curb appeal to your home. If you are in need of new garage doors at your home or business, count on Western Kentucky Door serving this area with quality products and great customer service for 3 generations. Western Kentucky Door, Commerce Street, Cadiz.
To deliver you the latest news, speed and reliability are paramount. That's why WKDZ and WHVO rely on fiber optic business internet service from EnergyNet provided by Hopkinsville Electric. Nationally recognized coverage from your news edge continues. Here's Eddie Owen.
It's 12:17. Authorities are asking for the community's help in locating a teenager last seen in Oak Grove on Tuesday afternoon. Oak Grove police say 14-year-old Kendra G. is described as a female, 4 feet 9 inches tall, weighing 95 pounds with shoulder-length hair. She was last seen on New Gritton Avenue wearing a black jacket, black shirt, multicolored tall striped socks with black Van shoes, and a Hello Kitty backpack. Police ask if you have any information on her whereabouts. Contact the Oak Grove Police Department at 270-439-4602. A photo of G can be seen on our website at WKDZradio.com or WHVOradio.com. The American Food Group's beef processing plant, termed Project Groot by the West Kentucky EDC, won't be coming to Christian County. That much is abundantly clear. But if the Commonwealth's Interim Joint Committee on Appropriations and Revenue and its constituents get their way, it won't be a lost project for the state of Kentucky. During Wednesday's session, Agriculture Commissioner Ryan Quarles, along with Executive Vice President of the Kentucky Cattlemen's Association, Dave Maples, Director of Kentucky's Beef Network, Becky Thompson, and H&R Agripower President Wayne Hunt, laid out a comprehensive discussion in which the American-based company not only belongs in Kentucky, but deserves to be in Kentucky as one of the nation's top beef producers this side of the Mississippi. Quarles, however, alluded to the fact that perhaps his office hadn't been brought along expeditiously for company overtures.
I think that Kentucky
will do a better job at recruiting companies if people in this town work together. My department was pulled in on this project about 2 weeks ago. And you would think that the Kentucky Department of Agriculture, which retains subject matter expertise in this, would have been involved a lot earlier. And I'm just going to say we did our best. We're going to continue to do our best. But I would think that if we want to recruit in this Commonwealth, it'd be good to include people from across the river in that effort. And it would be nice to be more communication from the Cabinet for Economic Development.
Maples referenced that the state of Kentucky just landed a colossal 5,000 job project in Hardin County in what will be a $5.8 billion plan creating batteries for electric vehicles inside Ford Motor Company. With Kentucky's major need for a beef processing facility and its 1,400 plus jobs paying more than $19 an hour with a $500 million investment, Maples added perhaps some other district in the state wants it, as long as the state offers a better incentive package.
And we have not done a very good job in recruiting this company. I wish that we could do something more. I was just talking to my counterpart in Missouri. Those folks are going to be coming to Missouri next week, so it's not over. I know our state put in a pretty nice incentive to build a car plant and to make batteries. I can't eat batteries.
Thompson said that in 2019, the Kentucky Cattlemen's Association launched a long-range plan that includes a meat processing, packing, and distribution facility as part of the long picture. Committee chairman and 16th District Representative Jason Petrie unfurled a rhetorical statement with Quarles, and 98th District Representative Danny Bentley almost directly offered up an invitation for the company to land in eastern Kentucky.
1,400 jobs at good pay with a few $100 million investment for something we don't have in this state that would be a regional, if not half-country draw, and a product that we export all the time to have somebody else do the work for us and sell it back to us at a higher price. Very good. Representative Bentley.
Thank you, Chairman. I have the land and I have the county, and bring them on up. They get up there once. You know, whatever they want. 1,400 acres flat, water, gas. I got it.
Hunt, who was with the contingent that visited one of the company facilities in Green Bay, Wisconsin, noted to the committee that there were several factors that led to Christian County's rebuke, including the location sought and perhaps the lack of time taken to ingratiate and explain the process to locals.
I think what we were talking about it with Dave and I is how you start something like that with the community. I got to know. That's my 2 cents worth. I've been on the Ag Bill board for 20 years. That was number one goal. I'm pretty depressed that we didn't get it. But
during his Thursday news conference, Governor Andy Beshear was asked to comment on Quarles' statements to the committee, to which Beshear refuted the commissioner's comments. Beshear noted that he personally met with American Food Group officials and that the Cabinet for Economic Development went up to Green Bay for its own visit. He added that there was a competitive incentive package built for the company to seek Kentucky, but then referenced the Hoptown Chronicle's report of public meetings and discourse, as well as an organized rebuttal from Christian County's District 6 Magistrate Philip Peterson and 9th District Representative Myron Dossett, as part of other factors playing a part.
We worked really hard on this. This is when you see politics in Frankfurt where somebody cares more about attacking and blaming somebody else than just being honest with the people of Kentucky. I worry a little bit in our committee hearings, whether it's the questions being asked or sometimes the things people are saying. You just hear things that aren't true. And my hope is that we will all commit to trying to be factual, that being honest with people is more important than politics and whether you like or dislike somebody.
Full audio of the committee's hearing is available at WKDZRadio.com and WHVORadio.com. The Live at the Alhambra season kicked off with a great show last weekend featuring a well-known Motown group. Pennyroyal Arts Council Director Margaret Prim says the Stylistics on October 2nd rocked the Alhambra stage.
Stylistics came to town and we had a super show. They were super nice. So impressed with the theater. We had a lot of people that came from out of town Had a couple that drove back down from Cincinnati to see them. So, I mean, it's so fun to, realize how many people you touch within a region really that come in. And we love that because we know when they come in, they spend money here and they go to our restaurants and stay in our hotels. And, so it's great for everybody. And so when we have a big show, that really helps the whole economy of the city.
Prim says she was joined at the show by one of the founders of the Pennyroyal Arts Council.
Jane Chapman joined us for the opening night, and Jane and Becky Williamson were two of the women that spearheaded the saving of the Alhambra in the 70s, and honestly made it happen, because if it hadn't been for those two women, none of this would be here today. So it was great that she could be with me, and she stood with me after the show as we were telling people goodbye. And, it was quite emotional for both of us, really. I mean, I'm so much awe of, what people can do when they put their mind to it. So, that's how that happened. It was going to be a parking lot. So these ladies and then gathered a group of people, formed the Pennyroyal Arts Council, and, the rest is history. But it took a lot of people to get where we are today.
Prim says the next show will begin to move into the Alhambra this weekend.
We're thrilled to have our beloved Campanile Productions. They're going to move in the theater actually this Saturday.
Okay. Right.
They'll start working on rigging up the fly equipment that they're going to do. They're going to fly 4 people in their cast. So that's exciting.
After Campanile's production of Peter Pan next week, the stage will welcome some known Nashville singers and songwriters.
We have the Music City Hitmakers, the Warren Brothers, coming in. And I know you all know who the Warren Brothers are. Great songwriters from Nashville. They've written lots of great hits from, lots of folks you'll realize they get up and tell stories about the songs, how and why they wrote them. And then, they've got great voices themselves.
Tickets for the remainder of the Live at the Alhambra season can be purchased by calling the Pennyroyal Arts Council. The Hopkinsville Christian County Public Library is hosting a book signing with best-selling author Melissa Ferguson at the library on Saturday. Library Executive Director Deanna Sobey says Ferguson's debut novel, Red Carpet Summer, was released in 2018 with her follow-up rom-com novel, The Dating Charade, which established her as a romantic comedy author. She adds Ferguson also published The Cul-de-Sac Wars, a novella with authors Denise Hunter and Kathleen Fuller. Her most recent work and book, Meet Me in the Margins, is set to be released in early 2022. Sophie said she's excited that the library's adult services team contacted Ferguson and invited her to be the library's 2021 guest author. Sophie says she had been a personal fan of Ferguson's light romantic comedies since her second book was published. And she adds that Ferguson writes relatable books that make you feel good and laugh. According to Sobey, the local library has 2 book clubs that are featuring 2 of Ferguson's titles this month. She says the Books at the Bar Book Club meets the last Tuesday of every month at 6 p.m. at the Hopkinsville Brewing Company. Their book this month is The Cul-de-Sac War. Ferguson, who lives in Bristol, Tennessee, will be at the Hopkinsville Christian County Public Library Saturday from 11 to 1. More information on Ferguson can be found on her website, melissaferguson.com. Checking your Kentucky Lottery jackpots, Mega Millions tonight stands at $60 million. Powerball tomorrow night, $31 million. Get your tickets wherever Kentucky Lottery tickets are sold.
You're listening to the award-winning News Edge. Live, local, and committed coverage of today's news, sports, and weather.
Farmers, it's true when they say you've got to make hay while the sun shines. On the farm, you can't afford to lose time when a motor goes down. That's when you need J&M Electric Motor Service. Jeff Merriweather has over 30 years in the motor business, and they sell all types of agricultural and industrial motors. And Jeffrey Wines Motors in-house. If you have a motor problem on the farm, call J&M Electric Motor Service. Call 885-1100. That's 885-1100. They're at West 15th Street in Hopkinsville. They'll get your motor running.
Partners Collision is here for you now during these uncertain times. Just like they've always been there for you, they know that collision is the last thing you need right now, but no matter when it happens, they help take some of the stress away, from working with your insurance company to returning your vehicle in pre-collision condition. Damon and his crew provide a quality job completed in a timely manner. Rest assured, Courtner Collision is here today, and they'll be here tomorrow. Courtner's Collision, Glenwood Mill Road in Cadiz.
I think the word has gotten around that Raider Auction Company has 4 amazing farm equipment auctions each year, but people still say every day.
I didn't know you buy and sell equipment every day.
Well, they do. Delbert Raider has well over 40 years' experience. He's well known for his knowledge of used equipment, and he buys and sells every day. Financing available. Stop by Raider Auction Company, Skyline Drive, Hopkinsville. You don't have to wait for an auction.
This afternoon's Weather Edge Weather Center forecast is brought to you by Remax Southern Charm Realty.
Sunny skies this afternoon with a high of 81. Beautiful weekend ahead, Saturday and Sunday, mid-80s under sunshine. Looks like Monday, maybe a slight chance of showers and a high of 83. Partly cloudy, it's 80 degrees right now.
Home has never mattered more.
At Remax Southern Charm, they understand you might have questions or concerns and want you to know that they're still available for you. If you have questions about the real estate market, your future home plans, or the low-interest loans available right now, give them a call at 270-522-3665.
Don't try to find your answers online. Talk to Karen and the agents at Remax Southern Charm.
Best Way Ag is your first choice for liquid handling. With over 50 years of experience in the ag industry, you can trust their friendly, knowledgeable staff to provide the quality product and service you deserve. Whether you need a nurse trailer built to specifications, an update of an old sprayer, or a new sprayer, Best Way Ag has what you need. They're in Hopkinsville, across from H&R AgriPower on the bypass. Best Way Ag, not the only way, the best way.
Tweet it, post it, share it. Find us on Facebook, Instagram, and Twitter. WKDZ and WHVO.
It's time now for your midday funeral announcements. Funeral arrangements are incomplete for 67-year-old Judith Judy Mason Stokes of Pembroke. Maddox Fuquahinton Funeral Home is in charge of the arrangements. Funeral services for 92-year-old Marcella Christine Arnold Cook of Crofton will be this afternoon at 1 o'clock at Huggard, Beard, and Giles Funeral Home in Hopkinsville. Burial will follow in Ridgetop Cemetery in Crofton. Visitation began this morning at 11. A visitation to celebrate the life of 69-year-old Richard Edwin Pace III of Herndon will be this evening from 5 to 7 at the R.E. Pace Jr. Farm, located at 7615 Pembroke Oak Grove Road in Pembroke. Huggard, Beard, and Giles Funeral Home is in charge of arrangements. Graveside services will be held for 54-year-old Karen Diane Johnson of Clarksville this afternoon at 1 o'clock at Edgewood Cemetery in Trenton. Cook Webb Funeral Home in Guthrie is in charge of arrangements. Funeral services for 91-year-old L. Lee Cameron of Cadiz will be Saturday at 1 o'clock at Goodwin Funeral Home in Cadiz. Burial will follow in Wall Cemetery in Wallonia. Visitation Saturday from 11 to 1. Funeral services for 70-year-old Marvin Eugene Humphrey Sr. of Hopkinsville will be Sunday afternoon at 2 at Huggard, Beard, and Giles Funeral Home. Burial will follow in Jones Cemetery. Visitation begins at noon on Sunday. Graveside services for 96-year-old Paul Russell Guffey of Hopkinsville will be Monday at 10 at Kentucky Veterans Cemetery West. Huggard, Beard, and Giles Funeral Home is in charge of arrangements. Graveside services for 73-year-old Charles Tony Cook of Hopkinsville will be Wednesday afternoon, October 13th at Peaceful Meadows Cemetery. Lamb Funeral Home is in charge of arrangements.
For a complete list of today's funeral announcements, log on to our website and click on No-Bids.
When price is a factor, you want a quality funeral and cremation provider that offers low-cost options for your loved ones. Dogwood Funerals and Cremations of Hopkinsville and Dogwood Funerals and Cremations of Crofton is that affordable option, with cremation for $1,295 and traditional funerals at $4,995. Dogwood Funerals and Cremations provides a meaningful farewell that meets your needs and your budget.
Are you ready to ignite your potential? Morningside Assisted Living is seeking team members for their resident assistant and cook positions with a sign-on bonus of up to $2,000. At Morningside, you have the chance to be a part of something bigger than yourself. If you want to work in an environment where you can become the best you that's possible, apply online at morningsideofhopkinsville.com.
Are you tired of dealing with the box store toys? Well, stop by Hopkinsville Outdoor Equipment and check out the Exmark Zero Turn Mowers. Exmark offers a complete lineup of mowers for the homeowner, large acreage owner, and up to the demanding commercial cutter. Backed by the best warranty and the best customer service on the market. Just a few reasons to buy from a local servicing dealer. Stop by 926 North Main Street, Hopkinsville, and see Jeff and Joanne, your hometown Exmark dealer. That's Hopkinsville Outdoor Equipment, your one-stop shop for parts, sales, service, and warranty.
Don't go around thirsty. Drink the best tasting water around with Culligan. Their Water Club special is good through October 31st. New Water Club accounts get 2 months free water delivery. This includes rental for a dual temperature cooler. Get started for as low as $1 a day. Stop by the Culligan Ham Festival booth and find out how you can get great tasting water in your home or office. Or call Culligan at 270-239-4011. Hurry though, offer good through October 31st.
Where has Pioneer Corn Seed Development taken me today? Well, first of all, it's not day, it's night. I'm here in Lynn County, Iowa. It's late July. It's humid. The wind is picking up, and I can see lightning strikes on the horizon right now. Pioneer uses this plot to test its corn hybrids for standability. Local testing is one of the reasons Pioneer has seen improved root scores year after year. This is one of hundreds of fields across the country where Pioneer tests corn hybrids in all sorts of stresses, all to get to the strongest 1/100th of 1% of hybrids that make it into a Pioneer bag. A test plot in Lynn County, another place that makes Pioneer Pioneer. You'll hear more from me later. For now, let your local Pioneer sales representative hear from you.
Penny Royal Hospice is offering a free service to those who may not yet be ready for hospice care. Hospice Executive Director Kelly Martin explains.
And transitions is for those folks that are not quite hospice appropriate or not ready for hospice just because they're not ready to just embrace the fact that terminal illnesses come and life is limited. So we have a bridge for people who are not there yet, who may still be receiving different types of treatments, who may have a chronic illness that just won't go away, but it's frustrating and they're trying to navigate the healthcare system.
Transitions is a free, non-medical, professionally managed program providing services to individuals and families coping with a chronic or terminal diagnosis. Transitions offers emotional support as well as case management for clients and caregivers alike. Find out what Transitions can do for you. Contact Penny Royal Hospice through Facebook or learn more at pennyroyalhospice.com.
Getting in a wreck could be terrifying, but after the wreck could be worse if you don't use a premier collision repair facility. At West Kentucky Collision, they're certified directly, leading
Pioneer scientists induce disease. Here, that means making sure the ground is saturated. You can probably hear the irrigation system. Pioneer breeders and agronomists share data from this field to learn what varieties show greater resistance to disease. Because to achieve yield, you have to protect yield. The Disease Nursery in Princeton. Another thing that makes Pioneer, Pioneer. You'll hear more from me later. For now, let your local Pioneer sales representative hear from you.
Trigg County Hospital Surgery Center introduces specialty care of ear, nose, and throat that is now available. They welcome Dr. Alexander Lanigan and Dr. Jamie Andrews, offering a multitude of services for the ear, nasal, and sinus and pediatric ENT, including ear surgery, ear tubes, sinus surgery, head and neck tumors, adenoidectomy, and more. This caring, highly trained professional staff offers superior quality surgical care in a friendly, stress-free, and home-like setting. Trigg County Surgery Center, 270-206-3645.
This afternoon's Weather Edge Weather Center forecast is brought to you by All Clean Services and AKS Flooring and Design Center.
We are looking at mostly sunny skies, high 81 this afternoon, decreasing clouds tomorrow with a high of 85. In fact, tomorrow and Sunday, both mid-80s. We will have a slight chance of rain on Monday with a high of 83. Maybe by this time next week, things will start to cool down. Right now, sunshine, it's 80 degrees.
No matter what you've been through, All Clean to the rescue.
Whether it's fire and water damage or carpet and upholstery cleaning, All Clean Services is the team for you. All Clean has veteran experience working with insurance companies and takes pride in every job they do. Find All Clean Services on Facebook.
Putting your world back together. All Clean.
Summertime is color time. This summer, why not spend your time off with a home improvement project? You can use this time to try one of the most popular do-it-yourself projects, painting. And you can find your favorite color with one of America's most popular paints, Benjamin Moore. Visit Cadiz Ace Hardware, your local Benjamin Moore retailer, for expert advice from the company that knows paint. Around the block, what you need in stock. Cadiz Ace Hardware, Lakota Drive, Cadiz. Welcome to the Trigg County Country Ham Festival from the city of Cadiz. We hope you're having a wonderful time, making great memories with family and friends. A festival of this size takes a lot of planning and hard work, and we hope you can see that in all the Ham Festival has to offer. Enjoy your time here in our community, and if you're visiting, come back anytime. We love our visitors and home folk alike. Enjoy the Ham Festival from Mayor Todd King and the city of Cadiz staff.
Read agriculture news that matters. Go to our website and click on News for your Ag Edge.
Your Ag Edge weather is brought to you by the only predictable form of nitrogen, Pivot Bio Proven 40. Predictable, productive, weatherproof. Turn to a better nitrogen. Turn to Pivot Bio Proven 40. Here's weather forecaster David Powell.
The focus for showers today will be across eastern Kentucky, while the rest of the state will either be partly sunny and dry or just have to deal with some isolated showers. We will see temperatures go up with sunny skies and highs in the 80s statewide by Sunday.
Your Ag Edge weather will return in a moment.
Kentucky farmers produced more than 250 million bushels of corn last year, creating about $1.2 billion in product. The Kentucky Corn Promotion Council invests farmer-generated funds to make farms more profitable and help rural communities thrive. These checkoff funds help corn farmers through market development, promoting trade in new markets, and ethanol programs to get more corn into gas tanks. Thank you, corn farmers. This harvest season, you're doing your part to drive the rural economy.
In farming, you never get ahead by thinking like everyone else. And that includes buying fertilizer like everyone else. That's why ADM created Farm Direct. Buy what you need when the time is right and save money. Pick up custom blends at our terminal or have them delivered to your farm. Think different. Buy direct. Call ADM at 612-340-5957 or visit admadvantage.com.
Your Ag Edge weather continues with weather forecaster David Powell.
The next expected chance for rain will be late Wednesday into Thursday. Pasture condition is mostly good. However, heavy rain over the last couple of days may cause some damage due to livestock traffic. As nighttime temperatures cool, growth will slow. I'm David Powell with your Ag Edge weather.
It's 12:53. Time to check in with our good friend Charles Petty at Kentucky American Seed and see what's going on down there as we head into the weekend. Mr. Charles?
Man, it turned out to be a beautiful day. A little overcast and messy this morning, as Al and I were talking about on the early morning show. Looks like we're going to miss some rain today and tonight, tomorrow, Sunday, and maybe on Monday. We got a chance, about a 30% chance of rain coming in, but beautiful days in the mid-80s. You can't beat that with a stick. As far as Tuesday, now we're going to clear out a little bit, but it's still in the 80s. And then Wednesday, we got a chance of some thunderstorms coming in, as well as Wednesday night and Thursday. So off and on, we've got a great week ahead of us, but a few thunderstorms coming in. And that's pretty well what's been happening. Of course, farmers trying to get this wheat planted. And some of the moisture there, I was looking at the gauge. Actually, we got plenty of moisture. At 2 inches is 35%. At 20 inches is 41% moisture. Of course, the soil temp is all in the mid-70s, so that's all great. The problem is getting in the fields and keep from mudding it up. I noticed the market's been up and down the last few days, trying to show some strength today. I was up a little bit early this morning and back and forth. Of course, if you're going to come up short on wheat, you know what we've been talking about at Kentucky American. We got one great variety, brand new, that's Reagan. It's hard to hook that one up wrong. Try it if you got any openings in your program. Of course, Adams has been the standby for last year, did a great job. And of course, Rage, one of the first varieties in the new generation wheats, as we called it or tagged it, the dependable wheat. It's pretty well consistent most any time. I'm surprised that so many people have been getting straw blankets and geotextile material. A lot of people working on waterways and other things. If you're working on your lawn, of course, overseeding, with us going out on Eagle Way Bypass, we haven't moved just yet, but we'll still have some of the same products, if not more products, than we've had on 205 Means Avenue. Always Crossfire, Falcon, All-American, and of course the regular Kentucky 31 fescue. We can fix you up there. We've got mixes, of course, the Shady Mix and the fertilizer to go with it if you're going to overseed your lawn. And of course, as far as getting rid of those rats and mice and give us all of these kind of problems, particularly in the wintertime, you need to come in and talk to Ross or call Ross at 270-886-2582. If you got some questions on products and services, we got you covered there. We appreciate each and every one of you. Going to give you a thought for today. A wise person always knows more than they tell, but the foolish always tell more than they know. The place where quality is never expensive.
Tobacco and hemp farmers. At harvest time, CBC Ag is ready with knives, spikes, different sizes of black plastic for burley structures, irrigation parts and fittings, greenhouse supplies, multivator and solder parts. New multivator orders are being taken. God's word tells us the greatest commandment of all is to love thy neighbor as thyself. CBC Ag prays we love one another. We pray for our country, each other, and farmers. CBC Ag is ready for the harvest. Are you?
Kick off a new career at TG Hopkinsville, Kentucky. New hiring rates just announced from $17 to $17.50 with 5+ years of experience. On average, TG team members earn an additional $7 per hour in generous benefits. You'll enjoy paid holidays, annual paid time off, plans for comprehensive medical, prescriptions, dental, and vision, all with low deductibles. Score big today with a new opportunity at TG Hopkinsville, Kentucky. Visit workfortg.com or call 1-844-WORK-FOR-TG to apply.
Hi, this is Daniel Ingram from H&R AgriFoundry.
A lot goes into taking care of your property. You need equipment with more reliability, durability, and versatility built in, like #1 selling Kubota VX and L Series compact tractors, Z Series mowers that deliver a quality cut, and Sidekick utility vehicles where durability meets speed. Visit your local Kubota dealer for a demo today.
H&R AgriPower is your Kubota dealer for sales, service, and parts. Located at 4900 Eagle Way in Hopkinsville.
The vision of Nutrient Ag Solutions is to revolutionize the future of ag retail. Hi, this is Brian Fitzsimmons at Nutrient Ag Solutions. We believe it takes a trusted advisor invested in the products and services that move growers forward. It takes a relentless innovator ready to embrace technology and help growers evolve faster than its obstacles. It takes a talented team revolutionizing the tools we use to develop meaningful connections with growers around the world. It takes a local expert who knows growers by name and their operations by sight. It takes an industry leader who advocates for the land and supports the adoption of more sustainable farming practices. It takes an ag retailer focused on the one all-important future driving them all, yours. That's what it takes to revolutionize the future of ag retail. Nutrient Ag Solutions, leading the field. Learn more at nutrientagsolutions.com.
You're listening to the award-winning News Edge, live, local, and committed coverage of today's news, sports, and weather. You're listening to WKDZ Cadiz, WHVO Hopkinsville, and WKDZ-FM Cadiz, Hopkinsville, Princeton. Next news when it happens, and all day at WHVOradio.com and WKDZradio.com.
An optimistic tone from the president. On Lisa Brady, Fox News. He's offering encouragement after a disappointing jobs report, but not taking questions. Fox's Jessica Rosenthal has more live.
Lisa, 194,000 jobs were added in September, far fewer than analysts had expected. But today, President Biden said it was still progress.
For the first time since March of 2020, the American unemployment rate is below 5%.
But that's partly due to people leaving the workforce. The labor force participation rate dropped slightly. The president noted the data was gathered in mid-September.
When COVID cases were averaging more than 150,000 per day.
While the private sector added 317,000 jobs, government employment fell by 123,000 jobs, mostly in the education sector, Lisa.
Jessica, Republicans say it's evidence the president's economic agenda is not working. Nearly 140 countries just announcing a tentative deal for a global minimum corporate tax rate of 15%, something President Biden has pushed for, aimed at preventing big multinational companies from avoiding taxes by stashing profits offshore. A judge in Oregon refuses to block a COVID vaccine mandate for state troopers.
33 troopers sued over the mandate to be fully vaccinated by October 18th. The judge rules that Oregon Governor Kate Brown is acting within her authority to order vaccinations for state employees, including the troopers, healthcare workers, and public school staff. He writes the power of the state includes the authority to enact public health laws that may have the effect of curtailing individual rights. It's the second lawsuit to fail so far. Others are pending. Chris Foster, Fox News.
A lawyer for former Trump aide Steve Bannon says he will not comply with a congressional probe of the Capitol riot. This after the former president said he'll assert executive privilege to block demands for testimony and documents. That could set the stage for a court fight with House Democrats over subpoenas. America is listening to Fox News.
This is a metaphor for your business's journey. Sometimes it feels like the world is throwing everything it has at you. And to succeed, you need someone to guide you through. That's what Dell Technologies advisors do. They have the tech advice to help you navigate whatever challenges you're up against and get you safely to where you want to be. For advice on solutions like XPS 13 laptops powered by Intel Evo platform, call an advisor today at 877-ASK-DELL.
COVID is spiking again, and it's just not clear how to keep your family safe. Fever is the leading symptom of COVID, and the only way to reliably detect it is with an accurate thermometer. Be vigilant and be accurate with the Exergen Temporal Scanner, whose accuracy has been proven in more than 100 clinical studies. Don't rely on non-contact thermometers. They are proven to be inaccurate and will not reliably detect a fever that might mean COVID. Learn more at Exergen.com.
Jenny Stewart Health is proud to welcome ENT, ear, nose, and throat specialist, Dr. Josh Horton. Here's why he chose to practice in Hopkinsville, Kentucky.
So I was born and raised in southern Indiana, very small rural town, one stoplight town. Whenever I began sort of looking around for where I wanted to practice, I knew that I wanted to get back sort of close to home so that I could be near family, but was looking for a community that really reminded me of home.
Dr. Horton also recognized our area has not had an ENT doctor in a long time.
Patients are having to travel long distances to receive even the most basic ENT care. So I felt like I could really make a difference and provide a service to the community that is sorely needed.
Now accepting new patients, Dr. Horton is located in the Blue Creek Center on the corner of Eagle Way and Fort Campbell Boulevard in Hopkinsville. Follow Jenny Stewart Health on Facebook to learn more.
Jenny Stewart Health. Experience makes the difference.
Visit JennyStewartHealth.org.
Honest Abe here. I despise the term penny pitcher, mainly because when you pitch pennies, you pitch me. I've made a presidential decision. All fountain drinks will be 99 cents any size, anytime at all Max's convenience shops. That's 99 Little Abrahams.
This is Max Arnold. This is your personal invitation to visit my family store. I guarantee you'll get service to the max every time.
Fuel for you. Fuel for your vehicle. Max's Convenience Shop. Max's.
Hayes Furniture, always the best.
Hi, this is Leanne with Herb Hayes Furniture and Mattress. This month, we want to honor those who fought breast cancer, like our own Mama Hayes, and those who fight or continue to battle breast cancer. A percentage of our sales now through the end of October will be donated to the Pink Ribbon Network. Herb Hayes Furniture and Mattress, where you always get the best selection, the best furniture at the best price on the boulevard in Hopkinsville.
Herb Hayes Furniture, always the best.
It's a big tire sale going on now at Pennyrile Ford. Buy 4 select tires, get up to a $70 rebate by mail. And while you're there, check out the good selection of late model, low mileage used vehicles. Pennyrile Ford would love to buy your vehicle too. They're the home of the 48-hour love it or leave it guarantee. Pennyrile Ford. Stop in on Fort Campbell Boulevard in Hopkinsville.
Everybody gets a great deal.
A house is built of wood, brick, shingles, and glass. A house is a wonderful building to have, but in the end, it is just a building. The most important thing one can do is to make that building a home. A home is built with love, dreams, and passion. When you're ready for a home, it's important to trust that assignment to an agent that is truthful, ethical, professional, honest, and educated. You can check off all those boxes by hiring Lakeland Realty to represent you and your interest. This is Eunice Stone, broker at Lakeland Realty. Ashley, Denise, Donna, Dave, and I will work nonstop to find the house that can become your home. We have many resources at our disposal to make sure you find your dream home. Lakeland Realty, 1145 Canton Road, Cadiz, or visit us online at lakebarkley.com. That's lakebarkley.com. Lakeland Realty, your journey, our commitment.
Grocery shopping has changed over the years, and Hancock's Neighborhood Market has changed with the times. Lots of people are placing their orders online, skipping the checkout line, driving up and letting someone put their groceries in their car. Now that's shopping made easy. Of course, there are those who still love to come in and shop, and they love visiting in the store. Shop your way with Hancock's Neighborhood Market Cadiz. You'll always be greeted with a smile. Hancock's Neighborhood Market, online at hancocksneighborhoodmarket.com.
Hancock's. We make time for you.
Cool mornings, beautiful days, cozy evenings. Fall has arrived, and so has the nursery blowout sale at Young & Young Landscaping. Mark your calendars for October 14th through the 16th for up to 30% off all trees and shrubs. Don't have time for a do-it-yourself home project? No worries. Come shop the Young & Young blowout sale from October 14th through the 16th and book your appointment for fall landscaping. Up to 30% off from October 14th through 16th only. Young & Young Landscaping. Princeton Road, Hopkinsville.
It's youth basketball time. The new Junior Pro at the Plex is accepting online registrations through Friday for players and coaches at the Planters Bank Jenny Stewart Sportsplex. The Rec League is open to all area boys and girls in kindergarten through 6th grade. Player fee is $65 for the November through January season with pre- and post-season games. Online registrations is open through Friday at HopkinsvilleSportsplex.com. Call or stop by the Hopkinsville Sportsplex for more info. After last spring's intro, it's full-out fall basketball time for youth throughout the region. Junior Pro at the Plex combines solid instruction and fun rec league competition in great facilities. Junior Pro at the Plex, a solid rec basketball experience for boys and girls in kindergarten through 6th grade. All for $65. Team season sponsorships are also available for $125. Player evaluations are just a week away. So visit HopkinsvilleSportsplex.com right away to register. Fall activities are officially underway at Christian Way Farm and Mini Golf. Return to a simpler time as you hunt for the perfect pumpkin from the patch. Grind some corn and feed it to the hungry animals. Explore their tricky corn maze and enjoy a hayride around the farm. Try out your mini golf skills and grab a bite at the Christian Way Cafe.
Hi, this is Janie Corley.
And this is Milton Corley.
We would like to invite you to visit this ag venture we call home. Learn more at ChristianWayFarm.com and like us on Facebook.
We are Kentucky proud.
James, we're ready for live coverage of the 2021 Trigg County Country Ham Festival. Phil Booth along with Tess Cowan. We got Greg Leith and Kim Allen, who we're going to be checking in with momentarily on the mobile WKDZ unit tests.
Mobile.
I
mean, we have hit the big time, Bill Booth.
I know. We got a broadcast machine on wheels. And how was the drive coming in? And did you have any trouble? Your afternoon crew, no trouble parking? Everything good?
I'm shocked because I'm not known for my parking ability. I know that shocks you, but I'm not known for my parking ability.
In fairness, you drive a tank.
Well, I do, but the tank was actually very easy to park. There's some parking left over. It was a beautiful drive over because the sun was shining, the birds are tweeting. I mean, you can't ask for a prettier day.
Oh, it's just absolutely gorgeous. In the upper 70s right now. It's picture perfect. Let's listen in the WKDC Renaissance stage. Carson Denfip is on stage now. We're going to listen in to some of his live music.
All right, thanks. We're at the Renaissance stage. I'm with Kim Allen, and Carson Denfip just finished up a song. He's getting ready to sing again, and we're going to pick up some of his music here in just a moment for you. Renaissance stage, come on down. We appreciate all of our event sponsors, and this is Carson Denfip.
Well, I never knew that everything was gonna do, that everyone I knew was waiting on a cue to turn and run, and all I needed was the truth. That's how it's gotta be. It's coming down to nothing more than apathy. I'd rather run the other way than stay and see the smoke and yourself standing very clear. And everyone knows I'm in over my head with big seconds left in all the time. She's on your mind, she's on your mind.
Man, that sounds pretty good. Carson Denfip live at the WKDZ Renaissance stage and acoustic set. And what I love about the Trigg County Country Ham Festival, Tess, is all the entertainment is free. No charge.
Oh, now free is right down my alley, Bill. I can even afford that. In that Philly cheesesteak that I just had. Oh, that was good.
Oh, really? I went with the smoked pork chop sandwich, and I have no regrets.
I don't even think I made it to that yet. I stopped, and I've got a personal goal that I would like to eat everything pork related, but then I had something steak, so I blew that right, immediately.
Well, it can happen at the Trigg County Country Ham Festival. It's as fluid as a lemon shake-up. You just got to be able to move with the flow.
I'm going to move and shake a little bit. Tomorrow I'm waiting, and I'm telling you, my Cindy Allen gave me my very first country ham biscuit at Ham Fest, and so I'm waiting till tomorrow to get that.
If we get that Helping Hands, world's largest edible country ham biscuit, I don't know how they do it. They make this huge biscuit, and it is delicious. It's beautiful. It's a thing of beauty. And you put some country ham on there. And, of course, we're raising money for Helping Hands of Trigg County. So it's a win-win. You're helping a nonprofit organization, and you're getting some delicious breakfast.
Oh, I mean, it is the best. Now, I did get I had to get schooled in it a little bit. I was glad to hear Eddie Owen on the news a little bit, on your News Edge, because I thought that had to be the biggest pig in the world to get that big of a slice of ham.
Yeah. I think several pigs contribute to the effort.
Evidently, I loved that, and I loved the history and the whole 9 yards of it. So that's kind of what you see as you go down the hill from us. That breeze blows, and you get it's lunchtime.
Oh, absolutely. And listen, there's food from West Cadiz Park all the way up Main Street to close to the Miniplex where we are. Want to remind you, if you stop by our group in our booth and our trailer down in front of the Renaissance stage, the WKDC Renaissance stage, you can pick up some UK basketball schedules. Those are hot off the press. We've got some here at the Miniplex too, some hand sanitizers and the all-important charging station, Tess. You provide the smart device. They've got everything else.
Well, I can usually provide one that's dead as a doornail waiting to be charged. That's
Good.
kind of my
You're the kind of person they're
MO.
looking for.
You know, the person that doesn't park good and the person that needs to charge your phone. That's kind of what
Hey, we don't judge at the Country Ham Festival. You know, you're okay.
Hey, that's free too, or
Yeah, the charging.
Oh,
that's free.
Well, see, that's good.
Free. Don't forget the Tim Lynch Band. We were talking about this new stage. It's a new addition this year. It's across from West Cadiz Park. They've got a big stage set up. Tim Lynch Band will be there around 1:30. I think Greg and Kim are on their way down there, and they're going to check in with Tim Lynch and his crew and see if they're on schedule for that. Could not ask for better weather. I was talking with Mayor Todd King this morning, and it's just, I'm like, Mayor, this weather you ordered, it's right on target, man. Today and tomorrow, Tess, beautiful.
Well, and the temperature, too. I mean, it's warm, but it's not way too hot. I mean, it's just about perfect. There's a nice breeze blowing. Get the people out of the house and bring them out. Get your exercise. I know Cindy was talking about getting her steps in earlier. Sure. And this is a great way to do that. And you get it's a how's your mama nim kind of moment. And I love those.
It's 80, speaking. So we've left the 70s, 80 degrees. Listen, that's perfect weather for October. We will take it every time. Want to remind you that the Hamtastic drawing will be today and tomorrow, but it's going to be at 4:30. So you need to go by the information booth, get your ticket. That's a deal where you need two things. You need a ticket and you need to be present for the drawing to win. And usually that's some great stuff like $100 bills and Country Ham, great stuff. So be sure you get a ticket if you're attending the Country Ham Festival today. That'll be at the WKDZ Renaissance stage, 4:30 for the Hamtastic drawing. And the hog calling contest this year will be at the Renaissance stage at 4 o'clock. So if you want to do the hog calling, you show up by 4 at the Renaissance stage, and then the Hamtastic drawing at 4:30. So you can get your ticket and just sit back. You might be a winner. Matter of fact, we're going to check in. We've got a volunteer. We're going to check in and get an update on how things are going in just a moment. We'll take a quick break and be right back. You're listening to live coverage of the Trigg County Country Ham Festival on 106.5 WKDC.
James Fellow MD now has an office in Cadiz, specializing in adult and pediatric disorders of the kidney, which includes the treatment of UTIs, kidney stones, cancer, and prostate surgeries.
This is Dr. James Fellows, and we're happy to be part of the community of Cadiz. We are now seeing patients and performing surgeries every week.
Dr. James Fellows, MD, specializing in urology, now open in Cadiz, across from Trigg County Hospital. For your appointment, call 270-825-0020.
Do you have an adjustable rate mortgage or thinking about buying a new home? Call me, Connie Lancaster, today at Home Place Mortgage, 885-2525. You deserve a low fixed rate mortgage. Stop by our office on Fort Campbell Boulevard beside O'Charlie's or call Home Place Mortgage at 885-2525.
Home Place Mortgage. We're putting your best interest first. We're putting your best interest first.
Herb Hayes Furniture, always the best.
Hi, this is Leanne with Herb Hayes Furniture and Mattress. This month, we want to honor those who fought breast cancer like our own Mama Hayes, and those who fight and will continue to battle breast cancer. A percentage of our sales now through the end of October will be donated to the Pink Ribbon Network. Herb Hayes Furniture and Mattress, where you always get the best selection, the best furniture at the best price on the boulevard in Hopkinsville.
Herb Hayes Furniture, always the best.
This is a Trigg County Country Ham Festival flashback.
At the 1982 Trigg County Country Ham Festival, video games making their presence known. As a matter of fact, a Pac-Man playing championship held, and the winner was Darlene Kihei. She was crowned champion and given a $70 Pac-Man home game. Boyd Spray Boy won the Country Ham contest for 1982, and Frida Bryant was named Miss Trigg County. Also, Ham Festival mascots Henry Ham and Miss Triggy made their debut.
This has been a Trigg County Country Ham Festival flashback on the voice of the Trigg County Country Ham Festival, 106.5 WKDZ.
This is a whole lot better than last year, right? Since we weren't able to have it. We had like a piggy party, but this is a full-blown Country Ham Festival. Bill Booth and Tess at the Miniplex. Tess, you've got a guest who's going to update us on something we all care about, food.
This is better than Pac-Man that I just heard you talking about. This is even better. Miss Ashley, can you tell me all about what you've got going on in your neck of the woods, a Ham Fest?
We have an extra food court this year. It is to the left of the courthouse. There's a local favorite, the Cadiz restaurant down there, and several others. Just don't forget about them.
Well, now, what can we find? Bill said that he's still hungry. What can he find when he gets down there?
I know there's some popcorn. Like I said, Katie's Restaurant's got some of their favorites. I know they had a ham and biscuit this morning. I know a lot of people like those.
Best country ham sandwich I ever had was at the Cadiz restaurant.
Yes,
awesome.
yes. And then there's some barbecue down there as well.
Barbecue, ham, biscuit, and I think she said popcorn.
Okay, so actually I know there's a food court where the farmer's market always is, but again, give me the directions to the other food court we're talking about.
This one is to the left of the courthouse. If you're looking at the courthouse, it'll be in the parking lot you would be in if you were to go in that building.
Now, Ashley, I don't know if you're aware of it, but I'm trying to hit up every food booth before I leave tomorrow. I mean, it's a challenge, but I'm up for it. So now, how many calories can I walk off before I get there?
I'm not sure, but there's going to be a lot. It's hot out here today.
I'm up for it, Bill.
I'm wearing my Thanksgiving pants tomorrow, Ashley. It's judgment free, right? If we want to have two desserts,
judgment free.
Will you judge us?
I will not.
If I get the deep fried Oreo after I've had the banana split?
That is part of the Ham Festival. Come for the desserts.
Stretchy Pants Saturday at Ham Fest. I like that.
How's everything going? I know you guys, this has been a real labor of love, and we've had to do some things differently, obviously, to keep people safe. But how are things going? The mayor seemed pretty happy when I talked to him this morning.
Everything's good. We've had several food vendors say this is the best Ham Festival they've been to so far.
Good. Well, for Friday, I tell you, we're off to a great start because Saturday's usually a bigger day, but Friday's been steady.
Yes, sir. It's been very good. And like I said, the food vendors are very pleased with what they're seeing. We just need to get some people down to the other one, and some people don't realize we have that second one.
That sounds good. Okay, so we'll just go down, face the courthouse to the left. There's lots of yummy goodies right there.
Yes, sir.
All right, the one food you have to get when you come to Country Ham Festival, what is it? What's your go-to?
I like the bloomin' onion or funnel cake.
Yes.
I might have to try those. I mean,
it's not like I've tried one of those. Like, I might have to try those.
I'm not even going to lie about it.
Thank you, Ashley. And once again, remind me, the information booth is where, because we were talking about the Hamtastic drawing at 4:30. If we need to get our ticket.
60 in front of City Hall.
Roll. Gosh, well, you can find, it's right in front of City Hall?
Yes, sir.
Well, I could even find that. All right. What colors are the tickets? Do you remember? They're different colors.
They were red.
Red? Okay. They do. I don't know.
They do different colors all the time.
Yeah, they do. Keep that. But we gotta get our ticket. We gotta be at the Renaissance stage at 4:30.
Yes, sir.
To win. You gotta be present.
You have to be present to win.
I was there only 1 year, but I think there was 1 year, every single number we called out, they were there. I mean,
yeah, so they really love this Hamtastic drawing. People show up just for that.
Well, it's not like you're giving away a comb and a whistle. We're talking $100 bills and country hams.
Oh, we don't have country hams this year.
Okay, $100 bills.
Yes, sir. And there will be some armbands.
Oh, good for the rides?
Yes, sir.
Oh,
we
my
do
gosh.
have some armbands.
That's a $50 value.
Yes, sir.
At least.
Yes, sir.
And so you can take that and ride all the rides.
You have until Sunday. You can ride every day.
Holy cow, that's great. My advice would be to eat the food after you ride the ride.
Yes.
Okay. Thanks, Ashley.
Thank you.
Okay.
Well, you need to head in that direction. Or
Oh
I
my
do.
gosh!
I don't know
And just
about
look,
you.
as you can see, Ashley the crew, they've got a lanyard. You'll see their Country Hand Festival T-shirt. They're wearing blue T-shirts. Be glad to help you if you got any questions. There's no such thing as a silly question. And that information booth right in front of City Hall, those folks will help you there too. So we've got more coming up for the Trigg County Country Hand Festival. 106.5 WKDZ.
Partners Collision is here for you now during these uncertain times. Just like they've always been there for you, they know that collision is the last thing you need right now, but no matter when it happens, they help take some of the stress away from working with your insurance company to returning your vehicle in pre-collision condition. Damon and his crew provide a quality job completed in a timely manner. Rest assured, Courtner Collision is here today, and they'll be here tomorrow. Courtner's Collision, Glenwood Mill Road in Cadiz.
It's time to be covered. At North Trust Insurance, they'll help you find and enroll in a health insurance plan that's right for you. With recent COVID relief, you may be surprised to know how much pricing has been reduced for the new Kentucky Exchange. Mary, Angie, and Rebecca at North Trust Insurance are agents you can trust with your health insurance needs. Call or stop by North Trust Insurance Agency on North Drive in Hopkinsville. Visit NorthTrustInsurance.com and like and follow them on Facebook. North Trust Insurance Agency. I trust them with my family's health insurance, and you can do the same with yours.
With the help of Cheerios Oat Crunch Almond, I get everyone's morning started with a smile. It has a delicious and hearty combination of the Cheerios you love, whole grain oats, and sliced almonds for an extra crunchy crunch. That's how I set the rhythm for a great day. Look for Cheerios Oat Crunch Almond in your local grocery store.
Installing brand new carpets shouldn't mean putting your life on hold. Enjoy a simplified installation experience at the Home Depot by licensed local professionals with an unbeatable selection of affordable styles, colors, and fabrics that are durable and low maintenance, including options that are odor and stain resistant. And right now, you can get your carpet installed for free. Get started today at the Home Depot. Free carpet installation on purchases of $4.99 or more. No square foot minimum. Excludes in-stock styles. U.S. only. See store for details.
This is a metaphor for your business's journey. Sometimes it feels like the world is throwing everything it has at you. And to succeed, you need someone to guide you through. That's what Dell Technologies Advisors do. They have the tech advice to help you navigate whatever challenges you're up against and get you safely to where you want to be.
For advice on solutions like XPS 13 laptops powered by Intel Evo platform, call an advisor today at 877-ASK-DELL.
COVID is spiking again, and it's just not clear how to keep your family safe. Fever is the leading symptom of COVID, and the only way to reliably detect it is with an accurate thermometer. Be vigilant and be accurate with the Exergen Temporal Scanner, whose accuracy has been proven in more than 100 clinical studies. Don't rely on non-contact thermometers. They are proven to be inaccurate and will not reliably detect a fever that might mean COVID. Learn more at Exergen.com.
Live coverage continues of the 2021 Trigg County Country Ham Festival. Greg and Kim are down with Tim Lynch, the Tim Lynch Band. They're getting ready to entertain folks on the new stage across from West Cadiz Park. Let's check in with the crew. Take it away, guys.
All right, thanks very much, Bill. And we are here with the man himself, Mr. Tim Lynch from Murray, and he and his band. Is it called the Tim Lynch Band? What's your official name, Tim?
Yeah, Tim Lynch Band. That'll suffice. Yes.
Tim Lynch Band. Matter of fact, I volunteered you guys to help push the guy in the truck down here that's kind of stuck a little bit. I volunteered your band to help push him out.
We got mud bogs down here at the Ham Festival this year. We got mud bogs.
Oh, but Tim, you were talking to Kim and I before we went on the air that you started when you were about 5, and you would sing for a quarter at the daycare.
Yes, sir. Up at We Care behind the pantry, up in Cadiz. Yeah, I was shy, so I'd charge them a quarter a song. That's the only way I'd play.
Are you still somewhat of an introvert? You're still a little shy, or?
Yeah, I quit college because of public speaking. I can't really talk that good in front of a crowd, but I can play songs and sing, I guess. You
know. What kind of music can people expect from you?
Both kinds, country and western.
Do you write any your own material, or?
I do. We probably got 60 or 70 original songs that we do out that I've written. Yes, sir. We've done the cover thing too. We do a little bit of everything. Just whatever the crowd calls for.
That's great. That's great. You play all over West Kentucky and elsewhere.
Yes, sir. I played just about all four corners of the country at one time. COVID kind of slowed us down. We're getting back going. You know, I still run up to Nashville during the week, play Broadway and stuff like that.
Great. That's great. Well, we sure welcome you here to Ham Festival. And how long have you had your band members together?
This certain lineup right here, about, 15, 20 years altogether. Yeah, been a while.
So you obviously enjoy playing. You enjoy performing and writing songs. You enjoy the music business, don't you?
Yes, I do. I love the studio probably more than anything.
Who were some of your when you were growing up? Did you have some artists that kind of influenced you that you really were crazy about?
I really loved Ronnie Van Zant, Leonard Skinner. Really loved Dr. Dre, Snoop Dogg, Merle Haggard, and Waylon Jennings. You know, kind of run the gambit. The Django Reinhardt, you know.
Oh, that's great. That's how when you write a song, Tim, do you do it by yourself or do you collaborate with somebody, or what inspires you?
It's situational, really. It can start with a word, or it can start with a guitar chord, or it can start with a drum beat, or just a stupid idea. You know, it's all situational. Yeah.
Good luck to you. Do you ever go down to Nashville? Have you tried to get your music produced by one of the big companies, or you do things mostly online, or?
Well, I've been pretty much independent because to get a big producer takes a lot of money, and that's something that a guitar picker doesn't have a lot of.
Do you have where can people find you online, Tim?
You go to rockcastlerecords.com. You just Google Tim Lynch music. I've got music on Spotify, iTunes, everywhere you can find it. I got about 7 records out there somewhere.
We welcome you to the Ham Fest. We're at West Cadiz Park, like Bill said, right across from the main West Cadiz Park, I guess. But there's the big park. When you see the big parking area, you'll see the big stage set up behind all the cars that are parked and the one truck that's still stuck. But Tim, we appreciate you talking with us, and the best of luck to you.
Hey, thanks, man. Gonna enjoy it. Y'all have a good weekend.
You too. Thanks. That's Tim Lynch. And we're going to be talking with some other folks down here that are going to be performing after Tim. We'll do that a little later on. But we're at West Cadiz Park, and we're broadcasting from your official Ham Fest station, WKDZ. Thank you, Greg.
Hello,
Good
friends.
job.
This is Donnie Baker with Audubell Hearing Center, and I'm here to tell you that not all hearing aids are created equal. They may look the same on the outside, but it's the brain on the inside that counts. Our new VIA hearing aids were recently awarded Time Magazine's Best 100 Inventions of 2019. Come experience the Audubell difference. Offices in Paducah, Murray, and Princeton. Call 270-554-1900 today.
Partners Collision is here for you now during these uncertain times. Just like they've always been there for you, they know that collision is the last thing you need right now, but no matter when it happens, they help take some of the stress away, from working with your insurance company to returning your vehicle in pre-collision condition. Damon and his crew provide a quality job completed in a timely manner. Rest assured, Courtner Collision is here today, and they'll be here tomorrow. Courtner's Collision, Glenwood Mill Road in Cadiz.
Cadiz Trigg County Tourism welcomes you to the 45th Annual Ham Festival. Enjoy the carnival rides, great food and craft booths, and live music in the middle of downtown Cadiz and in West Cadiz Park. What's not to love about the Ham Festival? Live video coverage is proudly provided by Cadiz Trigg County Tourism and GoCadiz.com in conjunction with the official radio station of Ham Festival, 106.5 WKDZ. If you're not here, check out the Go Cadiz webcam at WKDZradio.com to see what's happening at Ham Festival 2021.
J&M Electric Motor has every brand name you can trust in the motor business. Baldor, Leeson, A.O. Smith, Century, Marathon, Ingersoll Rand air compressors, Gates belts, you name it, they've got it. And Jeff Merriweather has over 30 years experience rewinding motors, and he does the rewind. J&M is the only motor shop you need. Call 270-885-1100. That's 270-885-1100. Or stop by J&M Electric Motor Service, West 15th Street, Hopkinsville.
Welcome to the Trigg County Country Ham Festival from the city of Cadiz. We hope you're having a wonderful time, making great memories. A festival of this size takes a lot of planning and hard work. and we hope you can see that in all the Ham Festival has to offer. Enjoy your time here in our community, and if you're visiting, come back anytime. We love our visitors and home folk alike. Enjoy the Ham Festival from Mayor Todd King and the City of Cadiz staff.
I think the word has gotten around that Raider Auction Company has 4 amazing farm equipment auctions each year, but people still say every day.
I didn't know you buy and sell equipment every day.
Well, they do. Delbert Raider has well over 40 years' experience. He's well known for his knowledge of used equipment, and he buys and sells every day. Financing available. Stop by Raider Auction Company, Skyline Drive, Hopkinsville. You don't have to wait for an auction. Oh, beautiful weather. I tell you, 80 degrees. Are you kidding me? A little breeze coming up Main Street. Live coverage continues of the 2021 Trigg County Country Ham Festival. Tess, you've got a special guest, and we got a cool event coming to the Ham Festival.
I do. I'm telling you, anytime I can find something to do with horses, this is pulling ponies, though, Bill. So this is pretty cool. So tell us who you are and who you represent.
I'm Leighton Litchfield, and we represent the Ohio Valley Height Pony Pullers Club. We're having a pull tomorrow at the complex. It'll start at 12 o'clock, and we'll have 10 states represented, and it'll probably be anywhere from 50 to 60 teams of ponies.
Well, now let's pretend I don't know anything about pulling ponies or anything about the competition. Tell us what you, if I bring the kids and I bring the family, what are we going to be able to see?
It's just like the old-timey horse and draft pulls we used to have at the complex, but we're using ponies. They've got to be measured in. They measure from 32 inches up to 40 inches, and they pull load for load. They have to pull it 10 foot. They get 3 tries to pull it 10 foot, and it's something to see. If you've not seen a pony pull or a horse pull, it's definitely something to see.
So this is actually different than
Does
Bill.
it work on distance or the amount of time it takes them to pull it?
It's distance and weight. It's distance and weight. You got to pull it 10 foot.
Whoa, that sounds like you got to be good at math. I could be in trouble.
You've got to be pretty good. We've got kids. How old are you? He's 5 years old. We've got kids that's 5 years old that's going to be pulling. So it's all ages, and we've got people that's 80 years old that's still out there pulling ponies.
So like they got the ponies.
Yeah, have a sled. There'll be two to a pair. They'll be harnessed up, and you bring them in. You hook them. You go 10 foot, whistle blows, and it all depends on the heaviest load that you can pull, the furthest distance. It could come down. We've had them cross, 4,500 with 34-inch ponies, and then we've had them go 2,600 pound, 6 foot and win. It's just all depending on the ground and how good the ponies are.
Is this something that you like? That it's a family tradition, or how did you get into that?
Pretty much. My family always pulled horses, and after my dad passed away, my son wanted to do something, so we got into ponies. So
Now, why ponies?
it's the draft horses are really expensive, and it's cheaper and more economical for us to do ponies. And with being family, we'll take 4 to 5 pair to pull. And if you had draft horses, 1 pair would be all you take. But this way, everybody in the family have their own pair of ponies.
Now, where is the event and what time again? When?
It's going to be at the complex. It starts at 12 o'clock tomorrow. There will be food there. I think Mark showed his barbecuing and cooking out there, so there will be food there. And it could last from 12 o'clock. Last year we started at 12 and we got done at 3 o'clock Sunday morning. So it's an all-day event.
Wow. You can have good weather.
We've got 10 states coming. We've got people coming all the way from Washington State, Michigan, Chad's from Ohio here. So it's a big deal. It's one of the biggest pony pulls in the United States right now, and the biggest prize money paid out.
Do you have a Facebook page or online? Or
They
website?
do. It's Ohio Valley's. Ohio Valley Height Pulling Ponies. That's the page. But they got me here because I'm from Cadiz for the Ham Festival. So we put the two together so we could really make it a big event.
That's awesome. So people from all over the country coming in. Go ahead.
So what is your name?
Ryan.
And Ryan, now how old are you?
5.
What is your favorite pony's name?
Dale.
Yeah, and what's so good about Dale?
He pulls very good. He does so good. And I really like him.
Well, that's all. See, his name is
Wait,
Dale.
I got a question. What do you
get up and get
feed
around.
Dale when he's hungry? What do you feed the pony? What does he like to eat?
Hey.
No, 12% spells.
12% salt.
Okay.
12. How come not 13? Is 12% the best you think?
Yes.
Tallman ain't got a lot of sugar and starch.
Yep.
Yeah. Now what did he say? It's not got a lot of what?
Sugar and stuff.
Does your mom say sugar's not good for you?
Yeah.
Yeah, mine did too.
I get that too.
Yeah.
That's good. Well, hey, gentlemen, thanks for coming by. I know you wouldn't plan being on the radio. You did good.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah.
Hope to see everybody out there.
All right,
Thank
noon
you.
at the complex tomorrow. Okay, got it. We're going to be pulling ponies out there. That will be something cool. You don't see that every day. When we come back, we're going to visit with a legend, an award winner. And I don't want to give it away, but you'll recognize the voice. 106.5 WKDC.
Kick off a new career at TG Hopkinsville, Kentucky. New hiring rates just announced from $17 to $17.50 with 5+ years of experience. On average, TG team members earn an additional $7 per hour in generous benefits. You'll enjoy paid holidays, annual paid time off, plans for comprehensive medical, prescriptions, dental, and vision, all with low deductibles. Score big today with a new opportunity at TG Hopkinsville, Kentucky. Visit workfortg.com or call 1-844-WORK-FOR-TG to apply.
There's plenty of ways to sell your next home. The do-it-yourself way, the word-of-mouth way, the my friend of a friend is sort of an agent in her free time way, the scroll-through pictures way, or there's the RE/MAX way, which comes with an experienced agent who has the tools it takes to go from sale to sold. If you want to look at pretty kitchens, look online. If you're a serious buyer or seller, then you need to talk to Karen and the agents at RE/MAX Southern Charm.
While you're at the Ham Festival, visit the RE/MAX Southern Charm booth on Main Street.
Herb Hayes Furniture, always the best.
Hi, this is Leanne with Herb Hayes Furniture and Mattress. This month, we want to honor those who fought breast cancer like our own Mama Hayes, and those who fight or continue to battle breast cancer. A percentage of our sales now through the end of October will be donated to the Pink Ribbon Network. Herb Hayes Furniture and Mattress, where you always get the best selection, the best furniture at the best price on the boulevard in Hopkinsville.
Herb Hayes Furniture, always the best.
For 3 generations, Western Kentucky Door has been selling and installing overhead doors for commercial businesses and residential homes. The business started with my grandfather, J.L. Caldwell, then my dad, Randy Caldwell, and now I'm happy to continue the family business. We take care of commercial businesses, but we also sell and install beautiful, quality residential garage doors for your home. If you are building or remodeling and garage doors are part of your plan, contact me, Lindsay Caldwell Hunt, at Western Kentucky Door, Commerce Street, Cadiz.
This is Cindy Killebrew of Sassy Stuff, and come see me today at Hamfest. Look for the pink tent close to Cadiz City Hall. I brought so much good stuff. One whole rack of fall, just $10, and each of my leggings are only $5. And I have my brand new fall and holiday t-shirts and sweatshirts. Come see me downtown Cadiz all this weekend at Ham Festival. Let's ham it up.
This is a Trigg County Country Ham Festival flashback.
2011 brought estimates of near 65,000 people attending the Trigg County Country Ham Festival. Weather was perfect for the weekend. Andy Griggs played to a huge crowd Saturday night on the Renaissance stage. Miss Trigg County for 2011 was Exacia Mays, and Jimmy Adams was the ham show winner.
This has been a Trigg County Country Ham Festival flashback on the voice of the Trigg County Country Ham Festival, 106.5 WKDZ.
Here's the 2021 Trigg County Country Ham Festival. Tess and Bill at the top of the hill. We got Greg and Kim scooting around on our WKDZ mobile unit. And Tess, you realize we're being visited by an award winner and a legend?
A legend. Now, that's big shoes, but I hear he can fill them.
Spirit of the Ham. Your Spirit of the Ham Festival. Winner this year, Carrie Fowler. Carrie, retired public works director, retired sound engineer. You and Jerry retired from doing sound this year. Retired from. Are you bringing any entertainers in?
No.
Who have you handed? Has Greg got that? Who's got that?
I don't know who's got it.
You look great.
I'm not tired.
My gosh, we were talking about it earlier. I don't think, and your mama knows, and you know, and the Fowler family knows. I don't think people realize that it's not like 2 months out. We're like, oh, time, we've got to get the Ham Festival going. This is a year-round thing for a lot of folks. And then how many could you even put a number on how many volunteers, including our National Guard folks, that we have for an actual Friday and Saturday at the Ham Festival?
I could not. It's been many over the years, great volunteers. You know, a lot of them come every year. You know,
Would it be
people.
over 100?
Oh yes, yes, and you know, people behind the scenes that nobody ever sees. You know, this morning, or yeah, well, I don't know when it was. Yesterday afternoon, maybe Craig Perry brought the straw in. You know, nobody ever sees that stuff happening. They get here, the straw's out, it's ready. You know, nobody ever sees what Craig and Stephanie does.
And after the last act, I remember fireworks are going off. People got leaf blowers. They're cleaning up the straw and trying to get the city put back together after hosting several thousand people. And it just takes so many people. And there's so many people that do it because they think it's the right thing to do. It's good for their community. They don't want the credit, and we don't even know their names.
No, you know, nobody, none of them wanted the credit. You know, you get somebody to come down here and work Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and used to Sunday all day. You know, when the festival was on Sunday, when it was over, we'd have to take the stage down. You know, get it out of the street. That was a 2 or 3 hour job. You know, just to do that. Then we had all the cleanup to do. So, you know, things have changed over the years, but the volunteers, you know, they realized what it was for this community, and you know, wanted to help.
What is it about it that makes you come back every year?
Well, actually, I guess I'm sort of off this year. I did show up a little early yesterday to help set my wife's booth up, and City Hall put me to work. So,
What does your wife sell?
lemonade
I'm going to go see. Where's her booth?
right across from City Hall.
I'll totally do that. You know, Carrie's never missed Ham Fest.
Now, see, that's impressive.
I talked to somebody last night down at the carnival, and we was talking about years and years ago, and he remembered when the rides was across from the Renaissance Center. So that's a long time ago.
So is this the 45th or 46th one? 45th? 45th. And you started attending when you were 2?
Yes, 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 yes.
All right, now you've had a lot to do with a lot of other folks with entertainment. One story, one behind the scenes story that you can tell over the radio, or we may have to change the name to protect the guilty as far as entertainment.
I've got a bunch I could tell.
Okay, maybe 2. Let's see what you got.
Have you got your flip up sunglasses with you?
My wife made me get rid of those.
You know what I'm talking about with the glasses. Yeah. I don't know. The Ken Mellons concert was one of the. We've had a bunch of great concerts. All of them have been great. You know, the Ken Mellon concert was down in front of the what is now the courthouse annex on the stage, and we had about 200 bales of straw set out for everybody. He was so good. Everybody was standing on the hay bales. The next morning, all the hay bales was busted. So what do? I get on the phone. I call my uncle Randy Freeman. He brings his tractor and hay baler downtown Sunday morning on Main Street, and we're baling straw back up for Sunday afternoons events.
So you repurpose the straw.
Yes, we repurposed the straw, but I don't imagine there's too many people around to say that they have baled straw on Main Street.
All right, wait. Now tell the one. There's a story where the police were in cahoots with you. It may have been when Scott Brown was still with the police department, where you scared the bejesus out of an entertainer because they thought they had a run-in with the law.
Jeff Carson and his band, and Jeff is now a police officer in Franklin,
That's
Tennessee.
yes, right. And I played. He had a new song that was awesome. We played it.
Yes, he's a police officer in Franklin, Tennessee, but they pulled their bus. We used to take them around back and pull up beside the courthouse annex, and that's where we'd leave their bus. They looked off the hill and said, "It's got to be a river or something down there." I said, "We love to fish. We've got our fishing rods on the bus." So I said, "Yeah, it's just right down the hill." So they grabbed their fishing rods. They took off down the hill. Well, here comes Scott Brown. I said, "Scott, we got to do something." I said, "These guys from out of state, you know, they don't have any fishing license or nothing." So me and Scott, we ride off down there on the golf cart, and sure enough, they're fishing. And they tried to hide their pole when they seen Scott, and they lied to him and said they wasn't fishing.
Scott was in uniform.
Yeah, Scott was in uniform as Cadiz police officer. So, but you know, just things like that stick out with all these entertainers.
But I love what you said. Down deep down, they're people just like us. And most of them are great, do anything in the world for you, and they don't let their public life affect who they are personally.
Everyone that we've had has been great entertainers, and I think you'll agree with that. But a few, just a couple, you know, was not very easy to get along with. And, you know, that makes it tough on the ones that's having to deal with them. So.
Well, listen, I was so happy you got this award, and I know you feel like you're not deserving, and you didn't never do it to get an award, but I appreciate the year after year after year after year after year you put in and did all these little things. You and all your folks and your family appreciate everything you've done for this community because it's made a difference.
It has made a difference. There's not too many years ago, somebody was coming through town and just happened to see something was going on. They stopped, they got out, and they actually bought a house up here on Main Street that was being auctioned off that day. So, and you never know. And, I don't think we actually know the true number. I'm sure Bill Stevens can get you pretty close to what the economic impact is on this.
Everybody does better, even businesses by the interstate. I was surprised by that, but everybody does better during the Ham Festival. It's good for business.
Yeah, it's great for the community. It shows us off. The Public Works Department, they've got the town looking great. You couldn't ask for it to look any better, and people come in, they see it. And I've always said they walk down through town, and maybe they can't get to an antique store today, but they say, hey, we need to come back and go here or see a restaurant. We need to come back and try that restaurant some other time. It's huge.
It does make a difference. Did you get a certificate or anything or a plaque for your award?
I got a plaque. Proud of it.
Is it got a pig on it?
2 pigs.
Oh,
Got the double pig.
Are they golden pigs or silver?
Golden pigs.
Oh man, are they just like a cutout of a pig, or are they full figure?
They're the full 3D pig.
Man, I tell you what, you guys text me a picture of that. Carrie, thank you. Enjoy your retirement, and it's fun catching up with you, and I appreciate the fishing story especially.
I don't know. I was talking to Darlene Butts, who's fixing to take over, I guess, Monday. Talking to her about some things. Me and her was having a discussion, and I may be back. You never know. So,
well, you look
know.
good.
Thank you.
Take care of yourself, brother.
Got
You're
a
on
comedian
camera.
in the crowd.
Everybody, Eddie Owens heckling us. Let's. I think Kim and Greg are down the hill with somebody from the Live Wire. The Live Wire is going to be performing later. Let's check in with Greg and Kim. We'll see if they're down the hill.
All right, Bill, we are here. Yes, indeed. I have Lewis Duke with me right now with the Live Wire. And Lewis, you guys are going to take the stage at what, about 5 o'clock?
p.m. somewhere around 5 p.m. approximately. We've been here all day and we're ready to go.
Get the whole thing set up. You've been helping with the sound with Tim. Boy, they sound good, don't they?
Oh yeah, we're running sound the whole weekend for everybody here. So we're kind of, we've been doing it for a long time. So we're gonna try to make it all work good for everybody.
We're at West Cadiz Park, or kind of right across from the main, I guess, West Cadiz Park, you'd say. A big stage set up, a real nice setup. Lots of nice flat grass area. Bring your lawn chair, come down and listen to the bands this afternoon. Now, you are a cousin to Eddie Pennington, is that right?
Pennington's my cousin, yeah. Lonzo was up there this morning playing and stuff. We did shows with Lonzo and yeah, Eddie. We kind of grew up together almost, and we're just a musician family, I guess. And but this is cool. This is our first time. We used to do major hotel chains and stuff, so we were always out of town somewhere when this came about. So this is pretty cool. First year we get to do it.
It's the very first year you've been able to perform at Hamfest.
Yes, sir. We're getting educated in a hurry.
How many members in your band?
We've got all total. We've got about 8. We've got a souvenir collectible line that we have 2 ladies that run that for us. We've got a couple of sound techs, a couple of roadies. We're kind of a full crew. Been doing this over 20 years off and on, and it just, as the old saying goes, it takes a lot to make the machine turn.
You do a lot of traveling all over the area?
Yeah, we work for a lot of towns now. We're staying home. We're all older, and as the old saying goes, maybe a little wiser. So we work for Elkton. We just did Guthrie Heritage Days in Guthrie, Kentucky. We work for Elkton, Kentucky a whole lot, and we do a lot of outdoor events and festivals. We've got enough equipment that we can handle just about anything. We hope.
Now, how would you describe the Live Wire's music?
We're a variety band. We play everything from Carrie Underwood to Journey, and we're kind of a pop rock, funk, dance, country. Jimmy Church, we've known Jimmy for a long time. We just did Salute in Hopkinsville with Jimmy Church. They're a fantastic band. We're not very many musicians in this area that we don't know.
That sounds great. What about Hamfest itself? I know you said you're out of town, but what would you say you like best about Hamfest?
Oh my gosh! Yeah, we got time for the 59-page list. The people. It's we've Barbie Johnson, Casey Parent, Brooke, everybody we've had to deal with to put this thing together. From the mayor, they called and checked on the chefs. I mean, everybody, the people up here are so friendly. It's just great. We love working with people like that. It's as the old saying goes, you don't have to get excited about anything. Just get excited when the show comes to town. And the Ham Festival, awesome event. We like to classify it as world famous. So here we are, world. Come see us.
Very good. Live wire again. Not Dennis Duke. Lewis Duke, right?
Yes, sir. Lewis Duke.
Lewis Duke with a live wire at 5 o'clock here at West Cadiz Park. All right, Bill, we'll send it back to you at the main control at the top of the hill, WKDZ.
Thanks a lot, Greg. Oh my gosh, we were watching Eddie Owen try to drive a golf cart.
Well, at first we tried to back it up.
I think we owed the city a new trash can. Well, it's cardboard, so
we may end up needing a tow truck.
If you see a UK golf cart going down the hill, give him plenty of room. I think the police are in front. He actually has a police escort.
He needs a beeper.
We'll have an update on Eddie Owens golf cart driving in a moment. You're listening to live coverage of the 2021 Trigg County Country Ham Festival on 106.5 WKDZ.
At Hancock's Neighborhood Market, they believe in customer service. As a matter of fact, Mallory is adamant about that. That's why you'll always find multiple checkout lines open. And you'll notice there are none of those annoying self-checkout lanes that never work. Because at Hancock's, they value you, their customers, and don't think you should have to check yourself out. Another reason to shop local. To shop at a store that thinks about you. Hancock's Neighborhood Market, Cadiz.
Hancock's, we make time for you.
Because there were times that I didn't want to get out the bed. I didn't even know how I was going to make it. It's just, I didn't know. I had a daughter that was a junior in high school. We had just come from college tours and we had our life planned, So I've learned, I live one day at a time now. You can make all the plans you like, but God is the master. Just hope to pass my story along and be a factor to someone else and let them know, don't stay in bed all day, don't stay home, don't cry all day. And it gets easier. People say it gets easier in time. I didn't believe that, but it does. I don't know. Life still goes on. Life still goes on no matter. So you have to choose which way you like to live it. So I want to help people. I want to smile. I want to do what makes my soul smile. Helping people does. So.
Penny Royal Hospice, living to the fullest.
Hi, I'm Bryce Luttrell, and my family owns and operates Luttrell Feeds located in Pembroke, Kentucky at 127 Hobson Street. When shopping locally with Luttrell Feeds, you'll find all of your essentials for wheat treating. Come visit us today or reach the office at 270-475-9999. Store hours are Monday through Friday from 7 to 4:30 and Saturday from 8 to 12. Here at Luttrell Feeds, if you can breed it, we can feed it.
Do you have a Medicare Advantage or a prescription plan that's being eliminated at the end of the year? Do you have a plan that will be extended but you're not happy with it? The friendly agents at Northwest Insurance in Hopkinsville will be happy to help you find the coverage you need at a price you can afford. You can be assured of open, honest communication as they help you select a plan that best fits your situation. Give them a call or stop by their office on North Drive in Hopkinsville. Northwest Insurance, agents you can always trust.
Trigg County Hospital is pleased to announce that Dr. George Gillum, General Surgeon, has joined the Surgery Center team. Dr. Gillum received his degree from the University of Louisville and practiced solo for 34 years. He specializes in non-invasive laparoscopic surgeries, including appendectomy, colonoscopy, hernia repair, gallbladder, and Mediport. Welcome Dr. George Gillum to the Trigg County Hospital family. Trigg County Hospital, close to home, close to your heart.
Getting in a wreck could be terrifying, but after the wreck could be worse if you don't use a premier collision repair facility. At West Kentucky Collision, they're certified directly with leading auto manufacturers like Ford, Chevrolet, GMC, Dodge, Chrysler, Jeep, Nissan, and Hyundai, to name a few. They have highly qualified technicians equipped with the latest factory training. They offer the most advanced repair techniques. In fact, their work is so good, Stacy David with Gears TV chooses West Kentucky Collision as one of his repair centers for vehicles highlighted in his show. Here's what Stacy had to say about West Kentucky Collision.
Hey, this is Stacy David. If you've wrecked your car and you need some quality paint and body work, go to West Kentucky Collision Center. You'll be glad you did.
West Kentucky Collision Center on Dawson Springs Road, Hopkinsville. Visit westkycollision.com. At West Kentucky Collision, they'll fix it like it never happened.
Are you tired of that old mower? Are you tired of that rough ride? Stop by Hopkinsville Outdoor Equipment and let Jeff and Joanne show you the independent suspension on the Ferris zero-turn mowers. They're more productive, more efficient, and the best ride on the market. Ferris has a mower in just about every price range for the homeowner up to the commercial guys. 5-year suspension warranty says it all. Stop by Hopkinsville Outdoor Equipment, 926 North Main Street, Hopkinsville, where they are your one-stop shop for parts, sales, service, and warranty.
You're listening to live coverage of the Ham Festival. 106.5 WKDZ FM. Cadiz. We're serving Hopkinsville, Princeton, and you.
Live coverage continues here at 106.5 WKDZ. 2021 Trigg County Country Ham Festival. Bill Booth, Tess Cowan. We've got Mr. John. I call him Edward. He's on-site producing for us today. John Miller back at the station. Tyler Ross is doing a great job producing it. Greg and Kim are wandering. I think we'll be hearing from them shortly. Imagine this, Tess. They're thinking about finding some food.
Oh, now I have heard that the food booths are actually spread out this year. And so if you're, don't expect them to be all in one pocket. You got to meander a little bit. You got to kind of feel out the whole town and go through the strip and on Main Street and figure out what you want, because they're in little different pockets and there's something different in every. It's like a scavenger hunt, Bill.
Yeah.
Just a different food group.
The culinary senses.
Hey, the other thing that I heard, something that's a little bit different this year, is the hog calling contest. Isn't that at a different time?
It is. It's at 4 o'clock. Eddie Owen will be your hog caller master of ceremonies there, and it's going to be at the WKDC Renaissance stage. So if you plan on participating in that, you want to make sure that you're at the Renaissance stage by 4 o'clock. Check in with Mr. Eddie, and it's audience participation. It's crowd participation. So you want to make sure, even if you're not going to be calling the hogs, that you're there to support your favorite hog caller, and no previous experience necessary.
Well, that's good.
Tess, you don't have to be a farmer girl or farmer boy to participate. You could just let it happen.
I can let her rip.
I think you would be a formidable opponent.
I can flat call the
Give me
hogs.
what you got. Give me a little something?
I could.
Or do you have,
I'm saving it. No, I'm saving it up. Now I'll call the cows for you. Yeah.
Okay. Well, call the cows. I know.
Suck. See? My daddy taught me. That
was good.
It's good, wasn't it?
There's something coming up Main Street
I had
now.
steak for lunch. I did. Hey, all joking aside, though, if you want to do that, or bring the kids for the inflatables. Yeah. Kind of like you suggested earlier, though, I do suggest it before you overeat, you let them get on the jumpers and then let them overeat.
Jump, spin, drop, ride, then eat.
Probably in that order. We just saw somebody that he said his wife had the lemonade, and that made me think of the lemonade shake-ups.
Oh, yeah, I definitely got to get one of those. Carrie said his wife's got by City Hall, and right in front of City Hall is your information booth. That's where you could get your Hamtastic ticket. You get that Hamtastic ticket, and then if you're present, got to be present with your ticket at the WKDZ Renaissance stage. If they call your number, you can win some great prizes. I think what they say, there's $100 bills this year, and I think armbands.
Yeah, the armbands are a part of that too, which I thought was really cool because you can't beat free.
And they're good. You can ride all those rides now through Sunday afternoon, I think.
That's
so that's
a great
heck of
value.
a deal.
Yeah, that's one of the, because the kids are going to want to do that, and that's one thing I love about Hamfest is there is something for the kids and for the adults. It doesn't matter what age the adult is either, whether you're younger and you like a lot of the arts and crafts, or you're older and you like a lot of the arts and crafts. There's those arts and crafts for everybody, and then there's also the booths with the smelly candles. Have you seen those?
I haven't seen those yet.
Mrs. Booth would love those.
She's
They're
all
good
about.
smelling.
She says she has a sensitive smeller.
I'm a candle
And
sniffer
she
from
likes
way back.
She likes nice smelling things.
Well,
It's surprised she
I'm
married
leaving
me.
that alone
No,
completely.
come on. That was a softball
I
over
did
home
not
plate.
want to do it. I thought, if I'm going to step in it, I'm going to wait till right before we go.
We want to thank GoCadiz.com for powering our video, and HES EnergyNet for our fiber today. And you could, not that you would want to watch Tess or I on camera, but we have a live video feed at WKDZradio.com. So you can look in if you can't be here in person. What's fun is people all over the country, maybe they've got relatives here, or they were here at one point in their life. Everybody watches the video feed. They get a kick out of watching the people go up and down Main Street. And
The cutest
coverage.
little girl with the little pigtails and
Yes.
the ribbons. It's the kids, and I love the drippy ice cream cones and all of the fun that they're having, the big smiles on their faces. That's my favorite part about Hamfest is the kids.
Well, and it is something for a family to do. And sometimes it's hard to find something the whole family can agree on. But this is one such event. I guarantee there's something for everybody. So we hope you'll come take advantage of it. We'll have more reports coming up. Matter of fact, when we come back, we'll check in and see where Greg and Kim have landed, or what they're eating, or probably both.
Did Eddie make it down the hill?
Eddie, no. I think he had the flashers going on the golf cart. He didn't have far to go. We'll see if anybody finds Edward Owen, somebody, elderly gentleman with well-coiffed hair wearing a WKDZ shirt. If you see him, send him back to the Miniplex. More coverage coming up on 106.5 WKDC.
Don't go around thirsty. Drink the best tasting water around with Culligan. Their Water Club special is good through October 31st. New Water Club accounts get 2 months free water delivery. This includes rental for a dual temperature cooler. Get started for as low as $1 a day. Stop by the Culligan Ham Festival booth and find out how you can get great tasting water in your home or office. Or call Culligan at 270-239-4011. Hurry though, offer good through October 31st.
Pennyroyal Ford is so glad Ham Festival is back. Winter will be back soon, too. So Pennyroyal Ford has a service special to get you winter ready. Call the service department and schedule an October appointment, and they'll check your battery, belts, hoses, brakes, tires, and antifreeze, all at absolutely no charge. Call 270-886-8131 during October and ask for the free winter checkup at Pennyroyal Ford in Hopkinsville.
Everybody gets a great deal.
Welcome to Cadiz and Trigg County. From the city of Cadiz and Trigg County government, we're so thrilled to have visitors and home folk alike come to enjoy the 45th annual Trigg County Country Ham Festival. It's a great opportunity to showcase our beautiful community. Enjoy all the things an Ham Festival has to offer. Delicious foods, great entertainment, fun activities for all, and a fun, family-friendly atmosphere. Enjoy Ham Festival and come back anytime. From the city of Cadiz and Trigg County government.
The 44th anniversary sale has arrived at Rooms for Less. David and Susan Gardner want to say thank you to all their customers over the last 44 years. Come celebrate with Rooms for Less by saving up to 60% off store-wide. You can also choose free local delivery or no down payment plus 48 months interest-free financing. The time to buy is now. Follow Rooms for Less on social media for giveaways all month long. Rooms for Less, your local furniture and mattress headquarters.
This is Cindy Killebrew of Sassy Stuff, and come see me today at Hamfest. Look for the pink tent close to Cadiz City Hall. I brought so much good stuff. One whole rack of fall, just $10, and each of my leggings are only $5. And I have my brand new fall and holiday t-shirts and sweatshirts. Come see me downtown Cadiz all this weekend at Ham Festival. Let's ham it up.
Farmers, you know it's true when they say you got to make hay while the sun shines.
On the farm, you can't afford to lose time when a motor goes down. That's when you need J&M Electric Motor Service. Jeff Merriweather has over 30 years in the motor business, and they sell all types of agricultural and industrial motors. And Jeff rewinds motors in-house. If you have a motor problem on the farm, call J&M Electric Motor Service. Call 885-1100. That's 885-1100. They're at West 15th Street in Hopkinsville. They'll get your motor running.
This is a Trigg County Country Ham Festival flashback.
1979, a big year for Trigg County football. They finally get a win in the Pigskin Classic, the Ham Bowl, if you will. 7-0 over Russellville. Dixie Jones picks up his first win as head coach of Trigg County and the Country Ham. Tiny Geyer was winner of the Ham Show, and Liz Berkwick was Miss Trigg County. Also in 1979, a Little Folks pageant was held.
This has been a Trigg County Country Ham Festival flashback on the voice of the Trigg County Country Ham Festival, 106.5 WKDZ.
Continues on 106.5 WKDC. Good news. Eddie Owen has made it back to the top of the hill, the UK Golf Cart. We're checking with his guest that he just brought up in just a moment. Let's throw it down, though. Greg and Kim are at Big Papa's. Let's check in down at Big Papa's.
Oh, Bill, you ought to smell it down here at Big Papa's. Oh, my goodness. Oh, Big Papa's got it going on and all his crew. And I've already forgotten your name. What's your name?
Paulette Robinson. I'm a Nance. And I'm a Bingham. So Bingham, Bingham, Bingham to all the Cater people down here.
Oh, you're quite a character, and you've been telling me that you're going to introduce something. Well, first of all, tell me what all you have today that people can come down and enjoy.
Well, Big Papa's Hickory Smoked Barbecue. We are so excited to be at the Ham Festival. We missed it last year because of COVID, but we're here. We got all the restrictions and spacing, and we have the best barbecue pork chops. We have pulled pork, the barbecue bologna with the slaw and the onions, and we have ribs and corn, field corn from Hopkinsville with Parmesan cheese and all of that good stuff on it. So come on down here and see Big Papa Hickory Smoked Barbecue done right. You know, we know how to do it. Anthony Robinson, he been cooking for like 10 years, and he knows how to do it.
Anthony Robinson, is that Big Papa?
My husband, Anthony, is Big Papa, but let me tell you something. He learned how to do everything that he do from the McGowns. And I'm going to send a shout-out to McGown family down there, Miss Irene and Wayne McGown, them all. They showed him how to cook, and he been doing it ever since. Special shout-out to Luther. Rest in peace.
All right. Well, he sure does a great job. I remember 2 years ago when I was down here, and oh man, it's unbelievably good. Big Papa's Hickory Smoked Barbecue. Now, are you the one that kind of you oversee and you kind of direct everybody?
We have 2 generations. It's me, my grandchildren, and my daughter and my son, Maxie Stamps and Tanya Nance, and my husband, Anthony, and my grandchildren. They all are here together. So they came in from Florida, and some came in from, my daughter came in from Atlanta, and we are here. Big Papa's Hickory Smoked Barbecue, done right. We got our start here in Cadiz, Kentucky at the Ham Festival. Been blowing it up ever since.
All right. Anthony, you're going to give me you already got a sample, don't you? Oh, I got to get a sample. That barbecue pork chop. Mmm.
Don't take my
Mmm. Oh, it's delicious, Bill. Oh.
I will say, if you've never tried their corn, the grilled corn is fabulous. And those nachos they're bringing tomorrow, they're already on my list. Everything here is delicious.
Thank you.
It's
so
wonderful.
Much, so much. We had I want to send a shout out and rest in peace to my mother and father who taught us. We've been cooking all our life. My mother had 10 children, and we've been cooking all of our life. Nancy's Restaurant used to be on Wanda Street. Shout out to my sister Emma. And so we are just here at Big Papa, and we are so excited. And especially Meals by Booch is my nephew, and he's on Wanda Street, so he will be putting out some meals pretty soon.
All right. Oh, well, thank you very much for talking with us. You do a great job.
Thank you. Don't forget to play me some Earth, Wind, and Fire. You know I gotta hear it.
We do. WHBO. We always play her Earth, Wind, and Fire.
Earth, Wind, and Fire.
Earth, Wind, and Fire. Thank you. And don't forget to come out and see Jimmy Church tonight, 7:30 p.m.
7:30. Jimmy Church is going to be down at West Cadiz Park.
Jimmy Church Band. He is 80. He's going to be at West Cadiz Park. A little bit bigger venue because Jimmy draws a crowd. Now, he is 83, 84. That's
He's 80. Jimmy Church 84.
April. had just had a birthday. He performed Summer Salute, and I will tell you, for his age and the group, they had the dance moves. They had the, sometimes when you get older,
Spice, the dance girls,
they are awesome.
If you ain't got to move, he don't have to move. Honey, sugar, spice, they do it for him.
They do. And sometimes when you get a little bit older, sometimes your vocals go. Jimmy is not that way. They have the sound, and you don't want to miss it tonight. Free.
Sounds wonderful. 7:30 tonight at West Cadiz Park. Jimmy Church.
Be here to satisfy your taste buds after Jimmy Church and before Jimmy Church. Come on down here to the Ham Festival and see us what's going on. Big Papa's Hickory Smoke Barbecue, done right.
All right, thank you. Oh, she is awesome.
Thank you so much, Greg, for letting me kind of pipe in there just a little bit. Paulette's awesome. She's just.
Thanks, Paulette. We're at Big Papa's Hickory Smoke Barbecue, and Anthony's doing a great. Anthony, you've been busy, haven't you?
Ever since we got here this morning, so it's a good thing.
It is a good thing.
We enjoying it.
You're doing a great job. You got some great food. I love that. Love that pork chop.
And come on out and see Big Papa's Hickory Smoke Barbecue. Something that's gonna make you slap somebody. That's how good it is.
All right, thank you.
Don't get too close to me.
Okay, I won't. I won't. All right, Bill, we'll send it back to you at the top of the hill, WKDZ.
All right, hey, we got our Earth, Wind, and Fire. Here we go, Tess. Get Carson over here closer.
All right. What's going on,
Do
everybody?
you remember the 21st of September? Okay, that was
Earth, Fire. I was with you, man, but I didn't remember the lyrics.
No, okay. Oh my gosh. Tess, you got a special
I
guest.
called the
It is
cow
not
a while
Earth,
ago.
Wind,
I'll
and
do it.
Fire, but it's a very talented musician that just played the Renaissance stage.
Hey, I've got Carson Denifer, right?
Denfip.
Almost. A while ago I did that right when I was practicing, and now that
Let's say Greg Leaf's name. Go.
Greg Leaf.
No, it's
Leaf.
not a Leaf. Leaf. T-H. Leaf.
Leaf.
Yeah, you got it. Okay.
See,
Don't feel bad,
Don't
Carson.
feel bad, Carson.
Greg's been on our staff for 20 years.
So you're on stage this afternoon.
Absolutely, yeah. I had a really good time. I want to, thank everybody for coming out. Most definitely had a very good time. Other than that, it was hot, a little bit warm out here today, so stay hydrated as far as I'm concerned. But
so, what kind of music do you do?
I do a little bit of everything. I try to touch most all the genres. Mainly, if I had to kind of put myself in a genre, I'd probably say more of a folky R&B kind of swing to it. I played a little bit of country stuff today, a little bit of oldies, 90 rap. Just a lot of different genres. I mean,
well, what made you want to do this? What made you want to jump on stage?
When I was younger, I'd always sang out. I'd always done like a little performing here and there, doing a little entertainment. I went to Marshall County, and after the shooting, we held a candlelit vigil down at Mike Miller. During that time, I had the opportunity to sing like a worship song down there at the candlelit vigil. And during one of the verses, it's shine your light and let the whole world see, singing for the glory. And I kind of closed my eyes during that, and then I opened it up or opened my eyes, and everybody had their lights out, and it changed me, man. Closest thing I felt to making a change, and I realized that was my talent and that was my gift from God, that I get to be able to change people's lives with my music and hopefully influence people for the better. So that night was probably the in-depth impact of me wanting to go do music. So yeah, thank you.
What a great lesson, though, for kids now. When you go through COVID, you've gone through the pandemic, and to take something that can really be kind of a stressful time and not such a great time in history and in your personal history. And I think everybody's experience has been different with it, but to take that and make something positive out of it, I think is a great lesson for kids.
Yeah, I think that's kind of what you have to do. You can always look at like the dark side or like the bad side of things, but you gotta think of the glass half full. That's what I've kind of kept doing, and that's how I've inevitably gone as far as I have with music. I never give up. I've learned a lot, from starting. I've only been doing this, not really professionally, but very determined for about 3 years, solid 3 years now. So yeah, I'll have to keep pushing, and hopefully, I make a good good influence on the younger generation of my age group, and hopefully I can be a leader one day.
So what's the end goal? I mean, where do we go from here? We're at Hamfest, and don't get me wrong, this is like one of the biggest things ever, Bill Booth. You know that, right?
It is, yes.
I mean, it's legendary. But where do we go from Hamfest?
Oh, hopefully I can acquire some new shows off of this opportunity. I'm hoping to be able to continue running with it as long as I'm blessed to be able to run with it. There's not a whole lot of different direction that I want to go with my life.
I started to say, what genre are we going into? Is that still open too?
Yeah, it's open. Eventually, I may change my style, but right now I'm kind of a folky R&B artist type kind of thing. I write my own music. It's got a little bit of blues inspiration in there. But
we've got a guy tomorrow that's been on The Voice, Bill, and then
Jay Coots, yeah.
we've seen some of that. You're going to jump on one of those kind of things and try your luck?
Ironically, 2 years ago, I was on American Idol. I made it to Hollywood Week, and it was a great experience. Just like one of those things. Just kind of for me, I think it was a one and done deal. I got to see behind the stage of a big, large production. Maybe one day I'll want to get out and maybe when I have a little bit more music posted and music recorded, maybe I'll get back on there and get some more exposure that way. But right now, I'm just kind of getting through a little bit of school and running with all these little shows that I'm blessed to have. So.
Well, you just let them know. Like, there was this radio chick that named Tess that told me it was going to be a great idea if I did this again. So, right?
Yeah, for sure.
See?
Carson, what the viewers see on shows like that, but what really happens, there's an art to how they edit programs like that.
Absolutely.
I would think, because I think if a viewer, we think things go down a certain way, that's not necessarily the case.
No. There's a lot of behind the scenes that you learn very quickly when you're actually on the show. During the time, you're supposed to have signed like a waiver that you're not supposed to like tell any of the stuff because everything's recorded about 6 months in advance. At least for American Idol, it is. I think a lot of the other shows like America's Got Talent do the same thing, just so they can have, if anybody has any technical difficulties throughout the process of filming and editing and releasing, they have enough time to kind of switch it up and be able to, recover. But a lot of the behind the scenes is cool. I get to learn like how they actually film for a real, I guess. I wouldn't say it's a talent show. The American Idol is more of the reality TV, trying to get some drama behind the scenes, behind the stage. But
what do you wish you would have known going in that you know now, that you would tell yourself before you started that process?
Make as many friends as possible. I got a really great group of people that I met from there. We kind of had a little 10-person group that we've all, stayed really close friends. They're all from around the country, so it's always fun to go out and see them and be able to travel without spending my arm and leg on a hotel room.
Oh yeah, heck yeah, man!
Broke college kid, this doesn't work out. It's not doesn't even out.
Where are you from? Are you going to school currently?
So I'm from Washington, Kentucky.
Me too.
Absolutely.
Class of 81.
Class of 2020. Yeah, right now I'm just trying to get my basics in business, kind of be able to, manage myself a little bit more, know what I'm doing when I get into the, music industry. Trying to get my 2 years done at WKCTC. Doing my best. Busy life. Trying to balance school and music. It's pretty difficult, but
I saw him getting some looks a minute ago, Bill. He might be busy soon.
Hey, maybe some producers. Okay, how do we follow you on social media?
All right, so my social media is my name, Carson Denfip. I'm 20, so you can find me on basically every platform that we have.
So the 80-year-old Carson Denfip, not you.
Yeah.
20. Okay, got it.
Yeah, we got my social media cards. You can go check them out if you can find me. I have a few around here, but apart from that, you can email me or text me, direct message me on my social medias. That will allow me to, for like business inquiries or shows,
gigs,
paying
gigs, preferably.
Hopefully. Most of the time, it's okay to just play for tips, but yeah, just trying to support myself, get my gas money at least.
Yeah.
Is there one thing that you'd want your fans to know?
It's a very hard question. That's a
good one. Good one, Tess.
That's a good question. I think I try to do my best. Not everybody's perfect. Everybody has a very high expectation on stage. And yeah, especially if you're really wanting to get into music, just go for it. That was my biggest thing is I always had stage fright. A lot of people suffer with some stage fright. I can promise you I was the worst at it. I almost couldn't even talk when I got on stage when I first started. So keep trucking on it, and you'll eventually get there to the point where you're capable of talking in front of people, singing in front of them. It's just you got to be comfortable with yourself before you can be comfortable up on stage most of the time. So
Carson
absolutely.
Denfip, DENFIP.
Yes,
Got it.
sir.
Thank you, Carson.
Thank you, guys. Appreciate you guys.
I think he's going to do well.
Yeah, I think so. I think he's over that whole stage fright thing. I'm just, I kind of felt like he was at home there. More coming up. Carson Denfip, you can follow him on social media. He did a great job today. We'll check in with Kim and Greg after the break on 106.5 WKDC.
Welcome to Cadiz and Trigg County. From the city of Cadiz and Trigg County government, we're so thrilled to have visitors and home folk alike come to enjoy the 45th annual Trigg County Country Ham Festival. It's a great opportunity to showcase our beautiful community. Enjoy all the things that Ham Festival has to offer. Delicious foods, great entertainment, fun activities for all, and a fun, family-friendly atmosphere. Enjoy Ham Festival and come back anytime. From the city of Cadiz and Trigg County government.
Don't go around thirsty. Drink the best tasting water around with Culligan. Their Water Club special is good through October 31st. New Water Club accounts get 2 months free water delivery. This includes rental for a dual temperature cooler. Get started for as low as $1 a day. Stop by the Culligan Ham Festival booth and find out how you can get great tasting water in your home or office. Or call Culligan at 270-239-4011. Hurry though, offer good through October 31st.
Trigg County Hospital Surgery Center introduces specialty care of ear, nose, and throat that is now available. They welcome Dr. Alexander Lanigan and Dr. Jamie Andrews, offering a multitude of services for the ear, nasal, and sinus and pediatric ENT, including ear surgery, ear tubes, sinus surgery, head and neck tumors, adenoidectomy, and more. This caring, highly trained professional staff offers superior quality surgical care in a friendly, stress-free, and home-like setting. Trigg County Surgery Center, 270-206-3645.
Kick off a new career at TG Hopkinsville, Kentucky. New hiring rates just announced from $17 to $17.50 with 5+ years of experience. On average, TG team members earn an additional $7 per hour in generous benefits. You'll enjoy paid holidays, annual paid time off, plans for comprehensive medical, prescriptions, dental, and vision, all with low deductibles. Score big today with a new opportunity at TG Hopkinsville, Kentucky. Visit workfortg.com or call 1-844-WORK-FOR-TG to apply.
A string of AFC conference games finds the Titans on the road again in Jacksonville this Sunday, TIAA Bank Stadium, to take on the Jaguars. Titans countdown begins at 11. Then voice of the Titans, Mike Heath, and Coach Dave McGinnis call Titans and Jaguars from Jacksonville with a kickoff set for noon. Don't miss a minute of the action.
It's a Titans football weekend. Your official home for Titans football is here. 106.5 WKDZ.
This is a metaphor for your business's journey. Sometimes it feels like you're going 100 miles an hour, barely keeping up. But you cruise through challenges, you need someone who's right there with you. That's what Dell Technologies advisors do. They have the tech advice you need to get past whatever's in front of you and get to where you want to go. For advice on solutions like XPS 13 laptops powered by Intel Evo platform, call an advisor today at 877-ASK-DELL.
There's a lot of confusion about how to protect yourself from COVID, with guidelines and regulations changing by the week. One thing is certain. You need an accurate thermometer for your family to check for fever, the leading sign of flu and COVID. Only the Exergen Temporal Scanner Thermometer has been proven accurate in more than 100 clinical studies. Don't rely on non-contact thermometers. They have no scientific studies behind them and can miss the fever that might mean COVID. Learn more at Exergen.com.
Getting in a wreck can be terrifying, but after the wreck can be worse if you don't use a premier collision repair facility. At West Kentucky Collision, they're certified directly with leading auto manufacturers like Ford, Chevrolet, GMC, Dodge, Chrysler, Jeep, Nissan, and Hyundai, to name a few. They have highly qualified technicians equipped with the latest factory training. They offer the most advanced repair techniques. In fact, their work is so good, Stacy David with Gears TV chooses West Kentucky Collision as one of his repair centers for vehicles highlighted in his show. Here's what Stacy had to say about West Kentucky Collision.
Hey, this is Stacy David. If you've wrecked your car and you need some quality paint and body work, go to West Kentucky Collision Center. You'll be glad you did.
West Kentucky Collision Center on Dawson Springs Road, Hopkinsville. Visit westkycollision.com. At West Kentucky Collision, they'll fix it like it never happened.
It is Trigg County Tourism welcomes you to the 45th Annual Ham Festival. Enjoy the carnival rides, great food and craft booths, and live music in the middle of downtown Cadiz and in West Cadiz Park. What's not to love about the Ham Festival? Live video coverage is proudly provided by Cadiz Trigg County Tourism and GoCadiz.com in conjunction with the official radio station of Ham Festival, 106.5 WKDZ. If you're not here, check out the GoCadiz webcam at WKDZradio.com to see what's happening at Ham Festival 2021.
This is Lindsay Caldwell Hunt with Western Kentucky Door. For years, we have been selling and installing overhead and garage doors for commercial businesses as well as residential customers. For the homeowner, there are many beautiful options to choose from that add style and curb appeal to your home. If you are in need of new garage doors at your home or business, count on Western Kentucky Door serving this area with quality products and great customer service for 3 generations. Western Kentucky Door, Commerce Street, Cadiz.
Medicare annual open enrollment begins October 15th, runs through December 7th this year. That's the time to take advantage of the expertise of the agents at North Trust Insurance Agency. They'll have all the information on plans available in your area and can quickly and easily get you enrolled. Don't be fooled by strangers on the phone who claim to represent plans you need. Trust Mary, Angie, and Rebecca, who are here for you all year long. Give them a call or stop by their office on North Drive in Hopkinsville. North Trust Insurance, agents you can always trust.
This is a Trigg County Country Ham Festival flashback.
In 2008, the 32nd annual Trigg County Country Ham Festival was blessed with beautiful weather, bigger crowd on Saturday than even Friday. The Miss Trigg County Award went to Shaniqua Smithers. Ham Show winner for 2008 was Harold Geyer. And the entertainment headliner was country music star Brian White.
This has been a Trigg County Country Ham Festival flashback on the voice of the Trigg County Country Ham Festival, 106.5 WKDZ.
Live coverage continues of the 2021 Trigg County Country Ham Festival. Greg and Kim, I think they have found yet more food. Let's check in and see what's going on.
Oh, we have some for some more food, Bill, some delicious food. As a matter of fact, I had some of the fried green tomatoes with the I didn't have the ranch. What's the other sauce you have?
We have a Chipotle ranch that's Southwest with horseradish mixed in it.
Horseradish meat. That was the one I had. Oh, it was excellent. We're at the Renaissance parking lot, which is close to Cadiz Baptist Church and the Renaissance stage here. And you've got a big setup here. I'm talking with Chip Stauffer, and you've been with your bunch here, R&L Concessions, for you're telling me at least 20 years.
Yes, sir. I've been with them 20 years. I know they've been coming to this festival for probably 25 years. When we originally used to sit on the old square at the old courthouse. So several years ago, we moved up here to the farmers market and have been here ever since.
You've got a great lineup on your menu. You get the bloomin' onion, fried green tomatoes, fried mushrooms, fried pickles, ribbon fries, chicken fries, cheese sticks, funnel cakes, drinks, lemon shake up too. I forgot about that. That's excellent. And of course, you have hot dogs, you have nachos, funnel cakes, fried Oreos, fried candy bar. You got a wide choice of items here.
Yes, we do. Anything in Greece, we pretty much do. So I'd like to tell people we're really not necessarily the health food, but we're the food that everybody likes to come out and enjoy.
That's right. When you come to a festival, I mean, that's what people, you've got to have some of the funnel cakes and all those kind of things.
Exactly. I mean, you don't have festivals every weekend. And when you do, you might as well enjoy it. And that's what we serve. We serve a lot of delicious food, and all of it comes out of a 350-degree fryer.
It is. I see somebody being handed a big bloomin' onion there. What would you say of the things that you serve? What would be some of your favorites?
Favorites, the mushrooms. I love that we hand batter our own mushrooms, and then of course the bloomin' onion. You can't go, if you like onions, you can't go wrong with bloomin' onion. And for me, our homemade Chipotle horseradish sauce is the sort of the icing on the cake with the bloomin' onion.
Yeah, that would be good. I was just thinking that would be wonderful with the bloomin' onion. Dip that in there. So you make that yourself?
Yes, we make that ourselves. So, yes.
Sweet. So you're going to be, of course, you're here all day. How long are you going to be here today? And you'll be back, of course, tomorrow.
Yeah, we'll be here until 10 o'clock this evening, and we'll be here all day tomorrow until 10 o'clock tomorrow night. Look forward to seeing everybody out here. It's a beautiful weather, and it's wonderful that the city, had the festival and trying to get people back out and back, accustomed to the old ways. And, it looks like a bunch of vendors are here. So we'd love to see the community come out and support these local folks.
Yep, thanks for coming back again this year. It's kind of a big family-run business, isn't it?
Yes, sir. Most of the people under the tent are family. I'm not. I was sort of taken in by them, so now I'm sort of an adopted part of the family. But yeah, please come up to the farmers markets and see us. We're the big blue and white tent.
Yeah, you can't miss them. Lots of great food. Chip, thank you very much.
Thank you.
All right. Again, from R&L Concessions, we're at the Renaissance parking lot, the lot between Cadiz Baptist Church Annex and the Renaissance stage. And did I hear you say something about getting one of those candy bars, Kim?
Oh my gosh, deep fried candy bar? Who doesn't want one of those? Now you can only have one though. I think if you have too many, the sugar rush might get you. We might find you clapped somewhere. But he's even got fried Oreos. Have you ever had fried Oreo?
I have not had a fried Oreo before.
It's an experience. I mean, I don't know how to explain it because some people go, "You get it mushy." No, it's good. It's good. It's worth it. Kind of melts all in your mouth. Yeah.
How much food have
don't
you
get
two
some?
eaten already?
I'm gonna have to try one here before too long. All right, we're at the Renaissance parking lot. R&L Concessions, come on by. They'd love to see you. Come on out. They're going to be here till 10. So there's going to be stuff going on, Kim. I mean, from now till 10 o'clock tonight, the big event down at West Cadiz Park. That's Jimmy Church. So that's going to be great.
Gosh, he is fabulous, and he puts on one great show. Those guys will pull in, and you'll see them set up. They set up with their own stuff now, and then they'll get in their attire. And oh my goodness, they are styling. You will love them. So you need to come out tonight and see. Yeah, I'm not kidding. Jimmy Church, he's got a saxophone player, he's got a trumpet player, a trombone player. So I mean, he comes with a full band, and they are phenomenal. So yeah, you'll start about 7:30. There's no telling when he'll stop because he is like an Energizer bunny.
Hey, Kim.
He's great. So, yeah.
Can you hear me?
And you can grab some great food while you're at it. Maybe some of those deep fried candy bars or Oreos. Yeah.
Blooming onion, it's all great stuff. All right, Bill, we'll send it to you at the top of the hill.
Greg.
We're broadcasting on WKDZ.
I'm pretty sure Greg, what the Jimmy Church band wears, Greg had suits like that in the 70s. He did. He was a wild child. They and now they're all sugared up. I mean, they're eating deep fried food. I think last time he had
Energizer bunny. I'm like, no, that's because they ate all the things.
Yes, I don't even think they need a mobile vehicle. They can just run to their next visit. So we'll check in with Kim and Greg. It's kind of like radio meets food. This whole 2-day event.
Oh, we can have a whole thing.
Yeah, call the Food Channel. Or Food Network. We could get on the Food Network. I mean, there you are right there on WKDZradio.com with your video stream. So, heck, yeah, man. You can come out and be in the Food Channel, and away you go. Before you know it, you'd be a star.
Evidently, I had a mic problem. I need a candy bar.
Don't worry about it. We're rocking on. All right,
one.
Tim Lynch Band, they're probably just finishing up at West Cadiz Park. And as we said, the headliner tonight, the Jimmy Church Band. But don't forget Livewire. We're here to visit with some of the group from Livewire. They're taking the stage at 5 tonight. That'll be the stage right across from West Cadiz Park. And are you going to do your hog call at all? Will you enter the hog calling? Eddie's going to be judging that. I don't know if he's going to be judging. He's going to be emceeing.
If Eddie's judging anything, I'll get in it. It's my Eddie.
Boy, I tell you what, she's a lot nicer to me when there's a camera in front of her.
Yeah.
We're in the studio. It's not anything like that.
So I don't know what's going on with hog call. You're going to handle it. But I did emphasize the fact that it's crowd participation, that we need a big crowd there, even if you don't.
Because normally we do it by applause.
Yeah.
And the one thing I do want to do, I want to try to get Kimberly Allen to come in and do her pig impersonation for me. Have you ever heard her?
I heard you when you and Cindy put her on the air this morning, and I thought that was
she is pretty darn good.
She could go professional with that.
She could. She'd be poor, but she could go professional on it.
She could play Holiday Inn lounges across the country. Why not? So we'll have to see if Kim will. Maybe you bring Kimberly down there to get the crowd kind of revved up before the beginning of the competition.
Yeah. Where is she? I'll go find her and talk to her.
She's eating fried candy bars.
She's eating something deep fried with Greg Leith, and they're both running around hyper.
Who? Greg Leith.
Yeah, Leith.
It's TH.
Leith.
Yeah.
Okay, I've heard of him.
It's similar.
I've heard of him.
Yeah, he's on from 6 to midnight. The poor man never gets any
He's a vampire.
sleep. So you got that, and the Hamtastic drawing now is at
4:30.
And they told me it's $100 bills and armbands, right?
Yes, the armbands, and those are like a $50 value. So those are really good prizes.
Were you at one day, Eddie? Were you doing the Hamtastic drawing? Wasn't it one time we did it? Of course, you have to be present to win with your ticket that you get from the information booth. But I think there was one night where we didn't miss a one. Like everybody was there whose number we pulled, or it was close to it.
Well, normally what's funny is at like 5 minutes before, nobody's there, and in 1 minute till the place is packed. I don't know. I don't know if they drop off buses or what they do, but they're all there. So, but make sure you are there because you don't get a second chance.
Well, I think if you're going to get that kind of a prize,
we dropped out.
Yeah.
That's right.
Festival is back. Winter will be back soon, too. So Pennyroyal Ford has a service special to get you winter ready.
Okay,
Call the service department and schedule an October appointment, and they'll check your battery, belts, hoses, brakes, tires, and antifreeze, all at absolutely no charge. Call 270-886-8131 during October and ask for the free winter checkup at Pennyroyal Ford in Hopkinsville.
Let's get down to the Europe.
Pennyroyal Hospice is offering a free service to those who may not yet be ready for hospice care. Hospice Executive Director Kelly Martin explains.
And transitions is for those folks that are not quite hospice appropriate or not ready for hospice just because they're not ready to just embrace the fact that terminal illness has come and life is limited. So we have a bridge for people who are not there yet, who may still be receiving different types of treatments, who may have a chronic illness that just won't go away, but it's frustrating, and they're trying to navigate the healthcare system.
Transitions is a free, non-medical, professionally managed program providing services to individuals and families coping with a chronic or terminal diagnosis. Transitions offers emotional support as well as case management for clients and caregivers alike. Find out what Transitions can do for you. Contact Pennyroyal Hospice through Facebook or learn more at pennyroyalhospice.com.
Trigg County Hospital is pleased to announce that Dr. George Gillum, General Surgeon, has joined the Surgery Center team. Dr. Gillum received his degree from the University of Louisville and practiced solo for 34 years. He specializes in non-invasive laparoscopic surgeries, including appendectomy, colonoscopy, hernia repair, gallbladder, and Mediport. Welcome Dr. George Gillum to the Trigg County Hospital family. Trigg County Hospital, close to home, close to your heart.
Partners Collision is here for you now during these uncertain times. Just like they've always been there for you, they know that collision is the last thing you need right now, but no matter when it happens, they help take some of the stress away from working with your insurance company to returning your vehicle in pre-collision condition. Damon and his crew provide a quality job completed in a timely manner. Rest assured, Courtner Collision is here today, and they'll be here tomorrow. Courtner's Collision, Glenwood Mill Road in Cadiz.
Kick off a new career at TG Hopkinsville, Kentucky. New hiring rates just announced from $17 to $17.50 with 5+ years of experience. On average, TG team members earn an additional $7 per hour in generous benefits. You'll enjoy paid holidays, annual paid time off, plans for comprehensive medical, prescriptions, dental, and vision, all with low deductibles. Score big today with a new opportunity at TG Hopkinsville, Kentucky. Visit workfortg.com or call 1-844-WORK-FOR-TG to apply.
There's plenty of ways to sell your next home. The do-it-yourself way, the word-of-mouth way, the my friend of a friend is sort of an agent in her free time way, the scroll-through-pictures way, or there's the RE/MAX way, which comes with an experienced agent who has the tools it takes to go from sale to sold. If you want to look at pretty kitchens, look online. If you're a serious buyer or seller, then you need to talk to Karen and the agents at RE/MAX Southern Charm.
While you're at the Ham Festival, visit the RE/MAX Southern Charm booth on Main Street.
James Fellow, MD, now has an office in Cadiz, specializing in adult and pediatric disorders of the kidney, which includes the treatment of UTIs, kidney stones, cancer, and prostate surgeries.
This is Dr. James Fellows, and we're happy to be part of the community of Cadiz. We are now seeing patients and performing surgeries every week.
Dr. James Fellows, MD, specializing in urology, now open in Cadiz, across from Trigg County Hospital. For your appointment, call 270-825-0020.
Ham Fest. And I can't think of anybody that I'd rather hear about UK from than Mr. Eddie Owen.
Hey, thank you, Tess. By the way, I know you're an only child.
I am.
I'm an
Can you
only
tell?
child, too. And I learned a valuable lesson when I was a kid.
What's that?
And that's for good luck, you take this 9-volt battery and touch it to your tongue.
Really?
Yeah, and it will give you good luck for the rest of the day.
Well,
did you know that?
I didn't.
Okay, well, you can do that when I'm not around. You can do that, okay?
I kind of knew that. I mean, I know I'm blonde and all, but I mean, I'll do it just to get the kick from
no,
it.
I don't want to be blamed for that. I'm going to put that over there. UK tomorrow could be 6-0 if they beat LSU tomorrow night. They are favored. If you look at the LSU message boards, what's funny is this is so unusual for a UK team. The other team thinks they're going to lose, and it's another team that has a tradition of winning. You look at them, and they've not had a good year. Ed Ogeron, who won national championship 2 years ago, could be fired this year.
That's high stakes.
That's high stakes and could be fired tomorrow night if they lose to UK.
Stakes.
But we will have the game. Of course, we are your home for UK football, basketball, all things UK. And let me tell you what, folks, we're loyal. We were there with them when they were 1-10 and 2-11 or 2-9 or whatever, So now we reap the benefits. All of us do as UK fans.
No bandwagon jumpers here. Eddie.
No, sir. No, sirree, Bob. Who is Bob, by the way? I keep asking that question. My grandmother used to say, no, sirree, Bob. I don't know who Bob was.
See, mine did too.
Did she?
Yeah.
Maybe we're related
Maybe.
somehow.
I think so.
But that game tomorrow afternoon, 4:30. That's for the pregame, and then tip-off is about 6:30. And it should be a lot of fun. And then after we win, and after we are now 6-0, then we'll have the Mark Stoops show on Monday night over on 1480 and 96.5. So looking forward to that. And a lot of
I'm
good
betting
things.
that Kentucky is going to be the loudest state in America pretty well by tomorrow.
Kentucky's always been pretty loud. It's just about other things.
I think at a certain time tomorrow, you're going to hear a roar like you haven't heard.
What was it they used to say at some sporting events, like at the Super Bowl, when it would go to a break, the water pressure would decrease because everybody go to their bathroom, and it's a true story. And they would notice
halftime,
halftime and all that. So maybe like every time we score, everybody should flush one and just show solidarity
just
for
see
the Wildcats.
if the water pressure will go down.
But the other thing, Tess, lovely Tess, we are just about a week away from starting organized basketball with the UK Wildcats. They're going to have Midnight Madness next week, and then the Blue-White Scrimmage is 2 weeks from now. I think the Blue-White Scrimmage tickets went on sale and sold out in one day for Rupp Arena, so they're going to have a huge crowd for that.
See, that's near and dear to me is basketball.
Tom Rogers and I, we have to have something to plug in now that our Cardinals are no longer
Well,
playing.
I'm sorry about that.
Who's your baseball team?
I really don't have one.
Okay,
You're
you're wearing red. You can be a Cardinals fan.
I can be a Cardinals fan.
All right.
I could do that.
What is this I hear about my morning partner, Kimberly, has ice cream?
I heard that not only does she have fried candy bars,
Yeah.
that she has the ice cream to go along with it. Now, Kim, is that true?
Well, you know what? I don't think you can have too many sweets in life, and especially when it comes to Heather's homemade ice cream. Now, Heather's homemade ice cream is actually homemade. It is done here on the truck. They have a location on Fort Campbell Boulevard in Hopkinsville that does serve the soft serve because they have like that Dole Whip like you can get at Disney and stuff. And yes, it is good. I've had to go by there and try it many times. But at the truck, we've got all kinds of great flavors. Heather's homemade ice cream has everything from vanilla, strawberry, banana, mint chocolate chip, chocolate, butter pecan, coffee, cookies and cream. Are you seeing some good flavors? Yes. Pumpkin spice for those of you who just can't get enough of that. Raspberry delight, chocolate chip cookie dough and cheesecake. Sugar overload. Yes, that's what Greg and I are doing. And we are enjoying every moment of it. And you need to come to the Ham Festival and do that too, because we're just touching the tip of the iceberg, Greg. We haven't even begun to taste everything.
There's lots and lots of food. Oh my goodness, talk about putting on a few pounds this weekend. That is for sure, because it is, and and everybody at the Ham Festival. I've heard so many people comment how nice people are, how cooperative everyone is, and everybody just has a good time. The weather is absolutely beautiful. We're going to talk with, we're hoping to talk with Angel. She should be back pretty soon, but we have Candace. Is that right, Candace?
Candace, and she is Cadence. I think it's actually
Cadence. I thought
Cadence.
you were saying.
And Cadence is serving up some ice cream. So as soon as we can, Cadence is going to talk to us a little bit about Heather's homemade ice cream. So let's come on over here.
Cadence. I know you've been wanting to talk to us. How you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
Good. Tell me about what all the flavors you have. Now, it's homemade, and tell me about the different flavors you have.
Well, our new ones right now are mint chocolate chip and pumpkin spice. Our most popular ones are banana, chocolate, and the caramel maple praline.
What's your personal favorite?
My personal favorite would be the chocolate because it's so rich, but before then it was coffee.
Some good flavors. Yeah, Kim was just talking about them. Some really good flavors. And you guys have been here just about every Ham Fest, haven't you?
Yes, this is the first time I've been here though.
Yeah, you're young. What grade are you in school?
I'm a senior at Hopkinsville High School.
Great. What do you want to be when you grow up, or when you graduate and when you move on to either college, or what do you plan on doing?
I'm doing my first 2 years at our community college. A college after that, I have no idea, but I want to get a degree in photography so I can travel the world.
Nice. You hear that? Yeah. A degree in photography and travel the world. That's a great goal.
I tell you, that sounds like a plan to me, because wanting to be a world traveler, that's a way to do it. Now, there's a couple of different ways that we can get our ice cream served up. So, Cadence, can you tell us if when we come to get a scoop, 2 scoops, I think you would even get us more if we really wanted to pay for more. Tell us how we can get those served up to us.
Yeah. I see. You've got it displayed here in front of us here too.
We have bowls, which we can do up to 3-4 scoops in, and we have our sugar cone, and then the waffle cone, which is really popular. You can put up to 3 scoops in it.
Is Angel walking up on us?
Yeah.
Hello, Angel. How are you? She's been doing a great job.
Oh, good.
This is Angel at Heather's Homemade Ice Cream. Cadence has been doing wonderful.
Great. I hope everybody's having a great time.
You enjoy the Ham Festival, don't you?
Oh my goodness, every year. Yes. This is probably one of our most our best festivals that we like to come to. Yeah.
So you go to a lot of different festivals in the West Kentucky area?
Yeah. We go to Summer Salute. We do the powwow. We do a bunch of the harvest festivals and stuff. But definitely the Ham Fest is like one every year. We're going to be there.
Got to be at the Ham Festival. Yeah, it's for sure. I think the last time I was here, which was I guess 2 years ago, you were actually set up one door down. You were one over, but you're in the Renaissance parking lot, which is between Cadiz Baptist Church Annex and the Renaissance stage, and pretty good crowd today. And I bet tomorrow's really going to be packed.
Oh, I bet. There's a good bit of people here now, and this started pretty early. It's starting to get warmer in the day, but it is a gorgeous day for people to come out and have some fun with their family and go around and see all of the different vendors and stuff. They've got some great stuff this year.
Fun stuff to look at and some good stuff to eat, including Heather's Homemade Ice Cream.
Yes, absolutely. And there's some other great food vendors down. I've seen Burgasm, if people are familiar with them. There's Chef Jamie's food truck. There's G's Barbecue. There's a bunch of like the Bloomin' Onion people, which are kind of a staple every year they're here. But there's tons of great food. And then, of course, the carnival all the way down at the bottom. Great for kids.
Angel, thanks, and Cadence, good job talking to us.
Absolutely. Thank you guys for stopping by.
You're welcome. Oh, delightful pair there.
Oh, exactly. Like I said, now, if for some reason you're working all weekend, you can always come see Heather's Homemade Ice Cream, Fort Campbell Boulevard in Hopkinsville, because, it's so good. And they actually have a few more things that's there at the location that sometimes they can't take on the road because of the equipment. So just go there and have fun. You can bring your kids one day and just go, because they could do the Dole Whip, and there's toppings and you gotta go. I'm all about the food.
Sounds like you go there fairly often.
Well, I probably go there more than I should. The sugary stuff's not necessarily on my list, but you live once, all in balance. There you go. And then
everything in moderation.
That's right. Exactly.
All right. Thanks again, Cadence and Heather. And for Kim, My name is Greg. We're broadcasting here from the Hamfest on 106.5 WKDZ.
It's party time at Rooms for Less. Come celebrate their 44th anniversary sale and enjoy huge savings. You'll save up to 60% off store-wide. Plus, you can sign up for free local delivery or skip the down payment process and receive 48 months interest-free financing. The time to buy is now. Follow Rooms for Less on social media for giveaways all month long. Rooms for Less, your local furniture and mattress headquarters.
Hello, friends. This is Donnie Baker with Audubell Hearing Center, and I'm here to tell you that not all hearing aids are created equal. They may look the same on the outside, but it's the brain on the inside that counts. Our new VIA hearing aids were recently awarded Time Magazine's Best 100 Inventions of 2019. Come experience the Audubell difference. Offices in Paducah, Murray, and Princeton. Call 270-554-1900 today.
Are you tired of dealing with the box store toys? Well, stop by Hopkinsville Outdoor Equipment and check out the Exmark zero-turn mowers. Exmark offers a complete lineup of mowers for the homeowner, large acreage owner, and up to the demanding commercial cutter. Backed by the best warranty and the best customer service on the market. Just a few reasons to buy from a local servicing dealer. Stop by 926 North Main Street, Hopkinsville, and see Jeff and Joanne, your hometown Exmark dealer. That's Hopkinsville Outdoor Equipment, your one-stop shop for parts, sales, service, and warranty.
Raider Auction Company is owned and operated by Delbert Raider. Delbert has been in the agricultural field for over 40 years and is well known for his knowledge of used equipment. Raider Auction holds 4 consignment auctions a year, and they buy and sell equipment on a daily basis. If you're looking for a piece of equipment, they'll do their best to locate it, and financing is available. Contact Delbert Raider at 270-881-2610 or Amy Ezel at 270-604-2880 for all your used equipment needs. Raider Auction Company, Skyline Drive.
Grocery shopping has changed over the years, and Hancock's Neighborhood Market has changed with the times. Lots of people are placing their orders online, skipping the checkout line, driving up and letting someone put their groceries in their car. Now that's shopping made easy. Of course, there are those who still love to come in and shop, and they love visiting in the store. Shop your way with Hancock's Neighborhood Market, Cadiz. You'll always be greeted with a smile. Hancock's Neighborhood Market, online at hancocksneighborhoodmarket.com.
Hancock's, we make time for you.
Do you have an adjustable rate mortgage or thinking about buying a new home? Call me, Connie Lancaster, today at Home Place Mortgage, 885-2525. You deserve a low fixed rate mortgage. Stop by our office on Fort Campbell Boulevard beside O'Charlie's or call Home Place Mortgage at 885-2525.
Home Place Mortgage, we're putting your best interest first. We're putting your best interest first.
Herb Hayes Furniture, always the best.
Hi, this is Leanne with Herb Hayes Furniture and Mattress. This month, we want to honor those who fought breast cancer, like our own Mama Hayes, and those who fight or continue to battle breast cancer. A percentage of our sales now through the end of October will be donated to the Pink Ribbon Network. Herb Hayes Furniture and Mattress, where you always get the best selection, the best furniture at the best price on the boulevard in Hopkinsville.
Herb Hayes Furniture, always the best.
Don't go around thirsty. Drink the best tasting water around with Culligan. Their Water Club special is good through October 31st. New Water Club accounts get 2 months free water delivery. This includes rental for a dual temperature cooler. Get started for as low as $1 a day. Stop by the Culligan Ham Festival booth and find out how you can get great tasting water in your home or office. Or call Culligan at 270-239-4011. Hurry though, offer good through October 31st.
Hi, I'm Bryce Luttrell, and my family owns and operates Luttrell Feeds located in Pembroke, Kentucky at 127 Hobson Street. When shopping locally with Luttrell Feeds, you'll find 50-pound bags of corn and salt licks to get you ready for this deer season. Come visit us today or reach the office at 270-475-9999. Store hours are Monday through Friday from 7 to 4:30 and Saturday from 8 to 12. Here at Luttrell Feeds, if you can breed it, we can feed it.
For 3 generations, Western Kentucky Door has been selling and installing overhead doors for commercial businesses and residential homes. The business started with my grandfather, J.L. Caldwell, then my dad, Randy Caldwell, and now I'm happy to continue the family business. We take care of commercial businesses, but we also sell and install beautiful, quality residential garage doors for your home. If you are building or remodeling and garage doors are part of your plan, contact me, Lindsay Caldwell Hunt, at Western Kentucky Door, Commerce Street, Cadiz.
Live coverage continues. 2021 Trigg County Country Ham Festival. I just was getting some canning tips on pickled jalapenos.
I started to say, if we get invaded, there's a lot of folks that are afraid of zombies, and I'm thinking that if that happens, I'm going to her house.
Ask her about all those. You got to ask her because there's an important process if you're going to pickle jalapenos.
Well, evidently there is. There's a difference in the kind you can eat and the kind that you love to
That's
eat.
liquid fire.
Yeah. So we talked about that. What do you have to do?
Well, you have to take all the seeds out and the membrane out. And then it's just with your vinegar, and you just core them and wash them.
That's it.
And then mix up your vinegar and water, and they do the water bath. But now my hubby is the expert.
Now he's the expert. Now he's actually entered into some of the canning
Yes. Yeah, I'm going to see if he's a winner.
Well, good luck.
Well, thank you.
Well, will they he'll get like a blue ribbon on it?
Yes, blue and runner-up and third prize. Yeah.
Now you're either guaranteed to always get those after he wins. Either that, or since you're married to him, you'll never hear the end of it. You realize that, right?
That's right.
Well, now let me ask you: your husband cooks, he cleans, he cans. Where did you find him? Because there's lots of women listening right now that would be interested. Is there a particular place you can find a man like this?
Well, going on 36 years ago this December, I found him in Hopkins County.
Did you? Oh, no. Was he in Madisonville proper or out in the country?
A Japanese.
Oh, he speaks Japanese from Morton's Gap.
Japanese.
I got you. He's Japanese. Well, at least they've got a Farrell's in Madisonville, so they have some culture.
That's right.
That's good. So it took you 36 years of working with him. He was a diamond in the rough.
He was, Bill. Yes. And Tess. Yes.
You did good.
I've never had to cook. And now I do wash all the vehicles and wax them, and I push mow.
That's fair.
Yeah, that's fair.
That's fair.
And Raymond got me a clothesline, so now I hang clothes out on the clothesline and save our dryer.
See, so it's a partnership. You just everybody. This is your lane. You stay here, and I'll do this.
That's
and
right.
Don't mess with my yard. I won't mess with your canning.
That's it, Bill.
Well, we need to get her a shirt that says "I push mow for pickles."
Forget
that's
the health department.
What we need to do.
Forget the health department. Why don't you be a marriage counselor? I think you guys haven't figured out.
There you go. Well, I am the certified diabetes educator, so
that's
kind of along the same lines, Bill.
Yeah, right. We're both going to get in trouble. And tell them to enjoy the UK schedule. Who are you mailing the schedule to?
To my mother.
Okay, so she's a big UK fan?
And my stepdad, yes.
Where are they living
in
now?
Hopkins County.
Okay, so you can send them so they'll be good.
Yeah.
Well, at least you're starting them off right. And,
that's right.
Hey, if the basketball team has as good of a start as the football team, you could have something this year.
That's right, Bill. We need a good season for basketball.
We do. Now, how do you feel about the Cats Saturday at football? Got LSU. What are your thoughts? You think we can take them?
Well, I hope so, but they're already looking ahead to Georgia. And my hubby's sister lives outside of Atlanta, and the niece went to University of Georgia. So we've already been texting.
So you're a split family.
Yes. But we've been texting, and she's not going to be for the underdog, which is Kentucky versus number 2 Georgia football.
So you're saying don't look past LSU. We got to get that win.
That's right, Bill.
Georgia's good. Airtime 4:30 tomorrow on Double UK. DC. Okay.
That's right.
All right.
Go Big Blue.
Go Big. There you go. Good.
Them Gamecocks.
So he was saying that after my South Carolina team succumbed to UK on the football field. But
good luck. I hope you guys win. Good job.
Go Cats. That's awesome. All right. That's what we got more coming up. Let's see. We're going to check in down there to Kim and to Greg in a minute. We'll take a quick break because I've got to see if they're giving out free samples of those pickled jalapenos. We'll be back in a moment on 106.5 WKDZ.
You're listening to live coverage of the Ham Festival. 106.5 WKDZ FM. Cadiz. We're serving Hopkinsville, Princeton, and you.
Getting in a wreck could be terrifying, but after the wreck could be worse if you don't use a premier collision repair facility. At West Kentucky Collision, they're certified directly with leading auto manufacturers like Ford, Chevrolet, GMC, Dodge, Chrysler, Jeep, Nissan, and Hyundai, to name a few. They have highly qualified technicians equipped with the latest factory training. They offer the most advanced repair techniques. In fact, their work is so good, Stacy David with Gears TV chooses West Kentucky Collision as one of his repair centers for vehicles highlighted in his show. Here's what Stacy had to say about West Kentucky Collision.
Hey, this is Stacy David. If you've wrecked your car and you need some quality paint and body work, go to West Kentucky Collision Center. You'll be glad you did.
West Kentucky Collision Center on Dawson Springs Road, Hopkinsville. Visit westkycollision.com. At West Kentucky Collision, they'll fix it like it never happened.
Are you tired of that old mower? Are you tired of that rough ride? Stop by Hopkinsville Outdoor Equipment and let Jeff and Joanne show you the independent suspension of the Ferris zero-turn mowers. They're more productive, more efficient, and the best ride on the market. Ferris has a mower in just about every price range for the homeowner up to the commercial guys. 5-year suspension warranty says it all. Stop by Hopkinsville Outdoor Equipment, 926 North Main Street, Hopkinsville, where they are your one-stop shop for parts, sales, service, and warranty.
I think the word has gotten around that Raider Auction Company has 4 amazing farm equipment auctions each year, but people still say every day.
I didn't know you buy and sell equipment every day.
Well, they do. Delbert Raider has well over 40 years' experience. He's well known for his knowledge of used equipment, and he buys and sells every day. Financing available. Stop by Raider Auction Company, Skyline Drive, Hopkinsville. You don't have to wait for an auction.
At Hancock's Neighborhood Market, they believe in customer service. As a matter of fact, Mallory is adamant about that. That's why you'll always find multiple checkout lines open. And you'll notice there are none of those annoying self-checkout lanes that never work. Because at Hancock's, they value you, their customers, and don't think you should have to check yourself out. Another reason to shop local, to shop at a store that thinks about you. Hancock's Neighborhood Market, Cadiz.
Hancock's, we make time for you.
Penny Royal Hospice is offering a free service to those who may not yet be ready for hospice care. Hospice Executive Director Kelly Martin explains.
And transitions is for those folks that are not quite hospice appropriate or not ready for hospice just because they're not ready to just embrace the fact that terminal illness has come and life is limited. So we have a bridge for people who are not there yet, who may still be receiving different types of treatments, who may have a chronic illness that just won't go away, but it's frustrating and they're trying to navigate the healthcare system.
Transitions is a free, non-medical, professionally managed program providing services to individuals and families coping with a chronic or terminal diagnosis. Transitions offers emotional support as well as case management for clients and caregivers alike. Find out what Transitions can do for you. Contact Penny Royal Hospice through Facebook or learn more at pennyroyalhospice.com.
Farmers, you know it's true when they say you've got to make hay while the sun shines. On the farm, you can't afford to lose time when a motor goes down. That's when you need J&M Electric Motor Service. Jeff Merriweather has over 30 years in the motor business, and they sell all types of agricultural and industrial motors. And Jeff rewinds motors in-house. If you have a motor problem on the farm, call J&M Electric Motor Service. Call 885-1100. That's 885-1100. They're at West 15th Street in Hopkinsville. They'll get your motor running.
Oh, according to research, 82% of people remember radio ads. So, 82% of you listening will remember that this is an ad for ZipRecruiter. 82% of you will note that if you're hiring, ZipRecruiter finds qualified people for your job. In fact, 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. And 82% of you will remember that you can try ZipRecruiter for free. But you have to go to ZipRecruiter.com/free. Yes, free. Again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Joe Biden wants one of the biggest tax increases ever. Now, experts warn these massive tax increases will wreck the economy. This week, Sean Spicer and Lindsay Keith warn of Biden's tax madness. Each week, Spicer & Company talks to the experts so you can protect your money. Watch Sean Spicer every evening on Newsmax. Find it on every major cable system, most streaming services, or download the smartphone app now. Watch Spicer & Company and Newsmax for the news you need to know.
Live coverage continues. 2021 Trigg County Country Ham Festival. Tess, get over there, talk to the boss. This place is going to the birds, literally.
Literally.
I cannot believe what she pulled up with here at the Miniplex.
I'm going to tell you what, this is, if UK is your thing.
Let the camera see it, Tess.
Oh,
I'm
sorry.
This is a moment here.
Look at this. Is this not the coolest thing? Now, Miss Beth, where'd you find this?
Close to West Cadiz Park, and it's a little man that is 80 years old, and he's making these birdhouses, and this is all he has. But are they precious or what? Look at this. He's got finish nails on all of it, and it's varnished. This one runs vertical, which is why I like it, because I just had a new garage built, and it runs vertical like that, so it's to match my garage. You know, everything has to match. You know that. You know that about me, right? You know.
What kind of birds? I asked you what kind of birds.
Well, I don't know, Bill. I don't have time to bird watch, but I still think they need food and they need to have some happiness. So, you know, I don't know what kind of birds. But
At $12, that would make a whole lot of happiness for a lot of people.
yes, it'd make a lot of people happy. So I'm Christmas shopping, and I bought myself something.
What? So do I see the one that might have been for you?
Yes, it's blue and white, and it's got 2 letters on it. Any guesses?
WK.
UK. It wouldn't be KU. Yeah, how about those cats? So, yeah, it's a smaller birdhouse, and it's just really cute. And look what he did. He used a drawer handle, okay? A drawer handle, and then he put his UK on there, and he said he even cut all of his own metal letters and everything. A little cutest little 80-year-old man you've ever laid your eyes on.
Well, if that was $12 or whatever.
This one was only $6.
He's going to sell out.
One.
He's going to sell out.
Yeah.
If you want to fill your Christmas list in one golf cart, you could fill the whole thing and be done with it. And I'm $20 and you've already filled up at least a couple of people on the list.
Yeah, and who doesn't like a birdhouse, even if you don't have time to watch birds? I mean, you know, you feel good about yourself because you're feeding the little birds.
Oh, I think that's perfect, Bill. I think you should go get me one.
Okay, I'm on it. Wait, we'll get Greg and Kim to get when you get done down there, guys. Pick up some birdhouses. I think they're down with the Lions Club, guys.
It's one side. Oh, wait.
Oh, wait. Hang on. Wait.
Look, and this little bear is hand quilted. And it's for, I've got a little baby boy getting ready to be born in my family. The first boy, we've had all girls.
Oh, wow.
First boy, he will be born in November. So this is going to be his first gift. By the way, he lives in Tennessee. So he's getting a UK bear from his Aunt Beth. So there you go.
I love that. That'll be your first UK football player.
Yes, and his dad will love, because he's a Tennessee fan, he will love that I've bought him a UK bear.
Uh-oh.
Well, he'll learn to like it. What do you want?
Split family. All right.
Good job, Miss Beth.
Well, there we go. From UK stuffed bears to the Lions Club. Let's check in with Greg and Kim.
Okay, thank you very much, Bill. We're just visiting with Manuel and Charlotte Brown. We know him as Scott Brown's mom and dad, and they are here with us. They're members of the Cadiz Lions Club. And Charlotte, who's your president this year?
Our president this year is Andrew Clay. He's been in the club now for about 3 or 4 years, and he's just doing an outstanding job. And he's not here right now. He'll be here tomorrow. And, of course, Manuel and I both have been president of the Lions Club in years past. But we just invite everybody to come by and see us. We're giving away tomorrow in the drawing a chance to win a $500 Visa card. And chances are $1 a piece or 6 for $5, and you can buy as many as you want. And we wish you luck, and you can come by and talk to us about the Lions and what we do. As you can see, our banner behind me tells you everything we're involved in. Diabetes, eyeglasses, eye testing. I'll turn around and read the rest of them. Global activities. I made the statement on the radio not too long ago that when there's a disaster, of course, the Red Cross is the first to come, but the Lions Club are the second. They're always there to help out. So we invite you to come down. We're in front of the Comfort Zone here on Main Street and see what we got to offer.
Yeah, Lions Club, a great organization, has been around for a long, long time. And I noticed you and your husband both wearing the Lions Club colors. You got your bright yellow on, and purple are the Lions Club colors. And you got to come by and take a chance on this $500 Visa card. Of course, all the money raised goes to this not-for-profit organization, the Lions Club. Manuel, how are you doing today?
I'm
Yeah.
We're at the same booth we've been in for several years here, and our main sales items are soft drinks and brooms. We do a lot of brooms. We do have some chimes for sale, and we just like to invite everybody to come by and see us. We also have the raffle ticket we're going to give away tomorrow. It's $500 raffle card, Visa card, and we'll have a winner on that, and we'll announce it at 5:30 tomorrow.
All right. That sounds good, and I bet you're always looking for some good new members.
We've had several the last few months. We've done really well. We've had probably 5, maybe 6 new members, and we're always proud to have them because some of us, like myself, are getting old and slow. So we need some other people to come in and join us and help us. All we do goes. Most of everything goes back to the community here for projects that we do here locally.
Yeah, you guys do a lot of great things for the community, and you give back to the community and in so many different ways. So come by, support the Cadiz Lions Club. Ask about becoming a member if you live in the Cadiz Trigg County area. One thing good about the Lions Clubs, I know you guys work well with all the other Lions Clubs in the area, and you have regular meetings.
We do. They have one in Hopkinsville, Murray. A lot of the towns around have them. Most every county has at least one. There might be a few counties in the state that don't have a Lions Club, but some of them even have 2 or 3 in the same town, same clubs. So we always invite people to come and join us if they'd like to work and do volunteer work to help the community.
A lot of good people in the Lions Club. Manuel, thanks for talking with us. I'm sorry you have to deal with Scott Brown all these years. I met your son when I think he was about 16. That's been a few years ago.
Yeah, he was in high school when he started on the radio station.
I couldn't believe his knowledge of sports when I first met him. He was just a walking encyclopedia. He's something else.
It's not just sports, it's all other things too. Politics, weather.
He is something else. Kim?
Actually, music, because I'll be sitting in the WHBO studio, and he'll come around and go, okay, that's so and so what year, and he'll double check himself, and he's always right. But yeah, he loves to do that. He's just if you need to know a stat or something, just ask Scott.
And he of course he'll be the voice of the Trigg County Wildcats tonight, hosting Crittenden County on the air at 6. Is that right? With the Your Sports Edge Friday night football show, home game. So come on out to the game if you can, or listen in to Scott Brown tonight. Then he also does a Saturday morning sports show, doesn't he?
8 o'clock, right after the 8 o'clock news tomorrow morning. He will be sharing that before we go into Hamfest coverage. So he'll share sports with us before our Hamfest coverage. Just get it all.
Right. Well, good to see you again, Miss Charlotte and Manuel Brown. They're members of the Cadiz Lions Club. Stop by their booth. Yeah. Oh, you're quite welcome. You're quite welcome. You're located right across from our booth as well, the WKDZ booth. So you've been neighbors, haven't you? For Kim, this is Greg, and we're broadcasting from the Ham Festival here on WKDZ.
Thanks a lot, Greg. Appreciate that. We're going to send you guys over to visit with our booth in a little bit. And glad to see the Lions Club getting some new members, and things are going well for there. There's always, for years and years and years, ever since I've been working this community test, they've been a big part, from the Easter egg hunt to the many, many things they do throughout the year to make this community better. And you can always tell a healthy community if they have healthy civic groups, and just like to see them all do well. And they're here every year, raising money for the Lions Club, and so they could do their good work, because it takes a little bit of money.
It takes a whole lot of money and a whole lot of hands, and that's how we end up with the legends and those people that show up year after year and day after day when nobody's looking, and they take care of the kids and the different groups in the area, and they don't ask anything in return.
The fact that Manuel and Charlie could overcome Scott Brown and still find time to donate to the Lions Club, that's a credit to them.
I mean, it's a miracle, really.
They're very proud of Scott, and so are we. But yeah, just couldn't resist. He was asking me about some music the other day, so yeah, he doesn't miss too much. He's got a very analytical mind, and he's a
numbers guy.
Yeah, he's a numbers guy. That's exactly
he can
right.
tell you. I have to use my toes, and he definitely doesn't.
Well, I tell you, we could not have better weather. I just got the current temperature 82. It's absolutely beautiful in downtown Cadiz. We would love for you to come.
Some family down
enjoy
there,
the
Miss.
Trigg
Some
County
family.
Country Ham Festival. We look forward to you coming and just spending some time with us here. And when we come back, we'll check with Greg and Kim. They'll probably make their way over to the WKDZ booth where they're handing out free hand sanitizers. They've got UK basketball schedules and the all-important charging station test.
Yes, and did we mention that that's free, by the way? And you know what? I was looking at this. There's shuttle bus stops. Did you know that?
Yeah, and that is helpful. That way you're not questionably parking somewhere. You're parking either at the school or at the Masonic Lodge, or the school's a great place to do that. Just get on the bus. They'll take you here, and then they'll pick you up, and it's no muss, no fuss, and they got air conditioning.
Well, they run from 10 a.m. until 5 p.m., and if you'll wait at one of the bus stops, they'll come by and pick you up today and tomorrow.
Yep.
And I think that's handy, by the way.
That is a time saver and a leg saver, too. When
well,
we come
it's
back,
air
we've got
conditioning.
more coverage coming up. How are your legs holding up? You're wearing your gold tennis shoes.
I've got my fancy tennis shoes on today. I only break those out when it's a special occasion.
Those are fancy.
I know. They're pretty good. But I could still use a shuttle.
It's not often I see gold lame tennis shoes.
Well, it's. I thought I would blend in, and Eddie and I decided that we would dress alike today. But he didn't wear his gold shoes.
He didn't wear. He's got gold lame. Do not let him fool you.
No, he said he did, but he didn't wear it today.
No.
So
he's not as courageous as you are with his fashion choice.
He said that maybe that in the hog calling contest, probably not gold lame material.
Gold lame. Where else can you hear gold lame and hog calling all in the same sentence? The Trigg County Country Ham Festival. That's where. More coming up at 106.5 WKDC.
Hello, friends. This is Donnie Baker with Audubell Hearing Center, and I'm here to tell you that not all hearing aids are created equal. They may look the same on the outside, but it's the brain on the inside that counts. Our new VIA hearing aids were recently awarded Time Magazine's Best 100 Inventions of 2019. Come experience the Audubell difference. Offices in Paducah, Murray, and Princeton. Call 270-554-1900 today.
Portner's Collision is here for you now during these uncertain times. Just like they've always been there for you, they know that collision is the last thing you need right now, but no matter when it happens, they help take some of the stress away, from working with your insurance company to returning your vehicle in pre-collision condition. Damon and his crew provide a quality job, completed in a timely manner. Rest assured, Portner Collision is here today, and they'll be here tomorrow. Portner's Collision, Glenwood Mill Road in Cadiz.
Kick off a new career at TG Hopkinsville, Kentucky. New hiring rates just announced from $17 to $17.50 with 5+ years of experience. On average, TG team members earn an additional $7 per hour in generous benefits. You'll enjoy paid holidays, annual paid time off, plans for comprehensive medical, prescriptions, dental, and vision, all with low deductibles. Score big today with a new opportunity at TG Hopkinsville, Kentucky. Visit workfortg.com or call 1-844-WORK-FOR-TG to apply.
Do you have an adjustable rate mortgage or thinking about buying a new home? Call me, Connie Lancaster, today at Home Place Mortgage, 885-2525. You deserve a low fixed rate mortgage. Stop by our office on Fort Campbell Boulevard beside O'Charlie's or call Home Place Mortgage at 885-2525.
Home Place Mortgage. We're putting your best interest first. We're putting your best interest first.
Hi, I'm Bryce Luttrell, and my family owns and operates Luttrell Feeds located in Pembroke, Kentucky at 127 Hobson Street. When shopping locally with Luttrell Feeds, you'll find 50-pound bags of corn and salt licks to get you ready for this deer season. Come visit us today or reach the office at 270-475-9999. Store hours are Monday through Friday from 7 to 4:30 and Saturday from 8 to 12. Here at Luttrell Feeds, if you can breed it, we can feed it.
There's plenty of ways to sell your next home. The do-it-yourself way, the word-of-mouth way, the my friend of a friend is sort of an agent in her free time way, the scroll-through-pictures way, or there's the RE/MAX way, which comes with an experienced agent who has the tools it takes to go from sale to sold. If you want to look at pretty kitchens, look online. If you're a serious buyer or seller, then you need to talk to Karen and the agents at RE/MAX Southern Charm.
While you're at the Ham Festival, visit the RE/MAX Southern Charm booth on Main Street.
Live coverage continues, 106.5 WKDC. Want to get a word in for Toyota of Hopkinsville, a live afternoon drive sponsor for many years, and I saw a good look at Toyota. They were looking for a place to park, so I know Toyota of Hopkinsville is here at the Trigg County Country Ham Festival, and they would love for you to come check out their new Toyotas. Remember, when you invest in a new Toyota, you benefit from dependability, a leader in fuel economy, a leader in hybrid technology, a leader in resale value. Wait, I'm not done. 2 years of worry-free ownership with Toyota Care. Toyota of Hopkinsville on the Boulevard, open till 7 and always open at toyotaofhopkinsville.com.
Did you know you can go on their website and see everything
That's
without
cool.
leaving your recliner?
It makes it so easy. Yeah, toyotaofhopkinsville.com. Even the pre-owned.
It could be pouring down rain outside, and you could actually be going around and walking around and seeing what they have.
Speaking of pre-owned, two of my favorite pre-owned people.
What?
Greg Leaf, Kim Allen.
What?
I know. Let's find out where they are now. Take it away, guys.
All right, we are at the WKDZ booth, and we are ready to go. With Kyle Rader, Miss Becky Williamson, and what all is going on here, Kyle?
Hey, we're down here having an absolute ball. Gorgeous weather today. We are handing out UK basketball schedules. Normally they're a hot commodity, but we're talking football right now. With Kentucky looking to go 6-0 on Saturday, it's hard to give these away right now because people aren't thinking about UK basketball and national championships yet. But we've got that. We're also giving away $3. Yes, I'm giving away $3, and that's all I'm telling you. You need to come see me, and I'm going to hand you $3.
Is he being serious, Becky?
He is being serious. So, yeah, pop by the booth. $3 could be yours.
All right, that sounds interesting. I'm curious for sure. Now, do you normally you have a charging station set up?
We've got the beautiful charging station right there to the left of our booth, right in front of our trailer. You can come by. We have the cords for just about any phone out there. You just come by, plug in, and stop and visit with us.
Yeah, stop and visit with Kyle and Becky, and Eddie Owen was in your booth for a while there.
That's right. He saw you coming and ran.
He moved on pretty fast, didn't he? But you mentioned the Kentucky football team that beat Florida last week. It's got people excited. They host LSU tomorrow night. Of course, we'll have the action for you right here on 106.5 WKDZ with 4:30 pregame and 6:30 kickoff. Pretty exciting.
Oh, it's very exciting. We've not been 6-0 since 1950.
Are you serious?
Yes, dead serious.
See, I didn't think anybody but Scott Brown would know that.
I might have Googled the answer when I heard Eddie talking about it this morning when I was at the station. But hey, Google's good for something, right?
Since 1950.
Yeah, 1950 since and then I believe it was in the 60s we were 5-0 and we were looking to go 6-0 against LSU. So we're going to try to do that again tomorrow. There's been some exciting LSU games. You think back to 2002, the one that broke our heart, then the one that we went triple overtime in 2007 with them at Commonwealth Stadium. It was a dandy of a game.
Well, I can tell by your recollection there, you're a pretty big UK fan.
I'm an extremely big UK fan. I'm named after a famous UK basketball player. You might know him. He's on WHVO, Kyle Macy. So I'm officially named after him.
Did you just make that up?
I did not make that up. The funny story is I'm named after Kyle Macy. We had a dog when I was growing up, and he was named after Rick Pitino. So it was really a quite funny story. Kyle loves it when I tell that story that he got the human and Rick got the dog. So
that's a great story. That's a great story. All right, yeah, Kyle. Of course, you do. What are tell me your jobs here at WKDC?
Oh, I don't know if we have that much time. No, I'm now the traffic director, so I take care of putting all the ads together and getting all of that organized each and every day. So you have great listening here on WKDC.
Big job. That's a very big job. And Becky, what about you?
So I'm sales director, but my focus is on digital, our digital division. So that has really grown over the years. Of course, we've added yoursportsedge.com. We have our station sites, so WKDZradio.com, WHVOradio.com, WPQYonline.com. So make sure, I know it's like, oh, I'm out of breath, like listing them all off. But it's exciting. I've been here for 16 years. This will be my 17th Ham Festival. I started right before Ham Festival. So, yeah, fun times.
That's great. That is great. Yeah, both of you have a big responsibility.
Well, it's a big responsibility, but man, it is so much fun to come work and get to do this each and every day. Couldn't ask for anything better.
I was just telling Kim how the people, the staff from Beth, everybody's so friendly. You guys work so well together, and well, maybe except Bill Booth, but otherwise everybody's great. So I got to get a plug in there for my old buddy Bill. He and I worked together years and years ago, and we're working together again. It's a lot of fun.
I think Bill brings that little bit of craziness that we need, that creative crazy that you just walk in and go, okay. But he always does some of the most amazing things. I've seen him pull stuff literally out of his head and make it just phenomenal. Be listening. We have got a special auction coming up. You'll be hearing a little bit more about it next week. And what Bill has got planned for promoting this is just amazing. That's all I'm going to tell you. It's going to be a great auction, and it's two things you never ever would have put together, and it's perfect. So with that said, yeah.
I'm curious about the auction and the $3 and the $3
and $3. Literally, Kyle will hand you $3. So yeah, you need to come by.
Come by the WKDZ booth. They're right across from the Cadiz Lions Club. Can't miss the Cadiz Lions Club. They're bright yellow. Just look across and look for Kyle Rader. And he's really going to hand you $3. All right. Sounds good. All right. We are broadcasting from Hamfest. It's a beautiful day. Things are going to be going on until 10 tonight. Jimmy Church at 7:30 down at West Cadiz Park. Look for the stage off to your, left or right, depending on which side of the road you're on. But
and just kind of avoid the mud. When we were talking earlier with Livewire, we were not lying. There was a little incident in the mud, and bless their heart. I think they were trying to get out still when we left from down there. So hopefully that's all cleared out.
Somebody had stopped with a strap and was going to be able to pull him out, but he was just sitting there spinning, and we didn't have anything to help him with. We felt bad, but. All right. We're going to send it back top of the hill, broadcasting on WKDZ from Hamfest.
Thanks a lot, Greg. Good job. Speaking of that stage across from West Cadiz Park, the new stage this year, just a reminder, if you're going down to see some of the groups down there, you may want to bring your lawn chairs or bring blankets or something, right, Tess? We got that word that it's going to be a lot better for you. Unless you just want to hang out and eat and stand, but if you want to bring some seating, that's totally appropriate. You can bring lawn chairs or a blankie.
I got the word from the man.
Or a Snuggie.
A Snuggie would be good. Yeah, I haven't seen a Snuggie in a couple of years.
Well, I got
Have
one.
you? You've got a Snuggie?
Yeah, I got one. It's cloud colored, but go ahead. You were saying.
Well, evidently, Mr. Allen wants to make sure to remind everybody, because just in case they don't bring them, the people that are watching the bands at the park should bring chairs or blankets to sit on. Just to make sure that you're good and comfy. You want to settle in for the evening because we've got some great entertainment. And I mention that it's not $100 a ticket? I saw some tickets the other day that were going for $1,000 a ticket. And look at the entertainment we've got. And how much is it going to cost us, Mr. Booth?
It's FREE.
I can afford that. That's my kind of ticket price.
You got it. Live wire tonight at 5 on the West Cadiz stage, and then cranking it up 7:30 tonight. The Jimmy Church Band, a party. I would call that an interactive musical extravaganza experience.
You're good at that.
Developing story we've been following here at the broadcast booth.
Yes.
What's the deal with? Did you call those sweet ants? What's going on over there on your side of the booth? There are ants over there.
I didn't know what they were at first. I just said it was a bug. Well, actually, I said I thought it might be a termite. And then the next thing I know, I said, well, I don't want one of them things on my headphones so that if I stuck it in my ear, that could be painful,
It could be crawling around.
Well, it could not. It's probably worse than in your pants because it's ants.
Yes.
Right?
Yeah.
And Tom come over and told me, and there's sugar ants, and evidently everywhere there's a drop of soda or a little piece of food or a
There's
crumb.
a bunch of carnage.
That's actually
We've been eating everything.
That'll tell you exactly how much sugar is in an onion, because they're actually all over that little sautéed caramelized onion right there. So really, I mean, we've got a whole science experiment going
Well,
on
lucky
right
for
now.
us, Eddie Owens, a sanitation engineer at the station, and he is remedying the problem right now. So,
Well, I mean, he took my plaything, but we were learning about that, Eddie. No, I did though. It's kind of neat. You can see everything. Did he notice that I said there was a caramelized onion? That come off my Philly cheesesteak, probably.
now what? Tell me about that Philly cheese, because I'm a Philly cheese guy. Where could I get that? What was on it?
Well, it's right down the hill,
Okay.
and it's in one of our food booth nooks. Now, they're not all in one grouping. You got to wander around.
There's some where the farmer's market is. I know we were talking earlier with Ashley. There's a whole food court there to the left of the Justice Center.
That's exactly. And if you go in there, I got a Philly cheesesteak, but there was bratwurst, and they had the sautéed peppers and onions to go over the top, and you know that white cheese that you just want to swim in it. Well, they've got a vat of it, queso. Yeah, that's the ticket, and it was amazing.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah.
So the food, the entertainment is free. Oh gosh,
hog calling.
That's right. You've got to get
answer it.
Edwards headed down the hill. Talk to him, because we got hog calling at 4:00.
We have hog calling at 4:00, and then we have our giveaways at 4:30. You have to be present to win. We're giving away some $100 bills, I think. Also, we're giving away some arm passes for the carnival. You have to have a ticket to be entered, but the tickets are free, and they're right across in front of the City Hall down there. So you just walk up where you see the big booth that says Ham Festival information, get a ticket, put it in, you could be a winner.
Hey, free tickets, but you win some really
And
great
apparently,
prizes.
Eddie has talked to a staff member that shall be remain nameless until you see this person perform, to kind of kick off the hog calling.
Yes. It would be a sleeper in any hog calling contest. Yes.
Potential winner, that professional
But
quality.
Could be just.
It's up
you
to
will
the
be
crowd,
amazed.
though.
You will be amazed, folks. And that's another thing. When you come to the hog calling contest, the crowd picks the winner.
Oh.
So there you go. You could be really bad, but if you have a big enough section, you could win.
That's right.
Yeah, I've
So
seen it
bring your
happen.
relatives.
There you go.
So the key is to have a big section. Is that what I'm hearing?
Well, yeah, or would be a crowd favorite.
Yeah.
All right, so
Hey, there he
Eddie's
goes.
going to get into hog
I
calling
really thought he was
position.
going to get in that golf cart.
Hey, it's not as easy as it looks hosting hog calling. He'll do a great job, though. So go see Eddie at the WKDZ Renaissance stage. Again, hog calling it for that Hamtastic drawing at 4:30 this afternoon. So make sure you get your Hamtastic ticket at the information booth in front of City Hall.
Armbands, money. I mean, that is really worth the armbands. What, $50 is
Yeah.
what we
Oh,
said?
yeah.
And you get to ride like all weekend.
Through Sunday afternoon.
Kids are taken care of for nothing, 0 zip, free. That sounds good to
More
me.
money to buy birdhouses.
Yes. Oh, those were gorgeous.
Aren't they gorgeous?
Don't get me started on those.
Okay.
There's booths that have smelling candles. There is some with some homemade soap, and it's the kind of soap that's made with the goat's milk, so it's really, really good for your skin. There is food booths. They're to be seen and had. There is crafts galore. So, I mean, you can save a ton of money on the armbands by winning it, and then you can go spend it at the booth.
That's a solid plan.
I think so.
West Kentucky Collision Center, a proud sponsor of our Ham Festival coverage. Stop by and see Malcolm and his crew. He's still hiring, looking for some help in the body shop part of the business. You can stop by and see him off Dawson Springs Road in Hopkinsville. Learn more at westkycollision.com. Coverage continues in a moment of the 2021 Trigg County Country Ham Festival on 106.5 WKDC.
James Fellow, MD, now has an office in Cadiz, specializing in adult and pediatric disorders of the kidney, which includes the treatment of UTIs, kidney stones, cancer, and prostate surgeries.
This is Dr. James Fellows, and we're happy to be part of the community of Cadiz. We are now seeing patients and performing surgeries every week.
Dr. James Fellows, MD, specializing in urology, now open at Cadiz, across from Trigg County Hospital. For your appointment, call 270-825-0020.
Welcome to the Trigg County Country Ham Festival from the city of Cadiz. We hope you're having a wonderful time, making great memories with family and friends. A festival of this size takes a lot of planning and hard work. and we hope you can see that in all the Ham Festival has to offer. Enjoy your time here in our community, and if you're visiting, come back anytime. We love our visitors and home folk alike. Enjoy the Ham Festival. From Mayor Todd King and the City of Cadiz staff.
Pennyrile Ford is so glad Ham Festival is back. Winter will be back soon, too. So Pennyrile Ford has a service special to get you winter ready. Call the service department and schedule an October appointment, and they'll check your battery, belts, hoses, brakes, tires, and antifreeze, all at absolutely no charge. Call 270-886-8131 during October and ask for the pre-winter checkup at Pennyrile Ford in Hopkinsville.
Everybody gets a great deal.
Grocery shopping has changed over the years, and Hancock's Neighborhood Market has changed with the times. Lots of people are placing their orders online, skipping the checkout line, driving up and letting someone put their groceries in their car. Now that's shopping made easy. Of course, there are those who still love to come in and shop, and they love visiting in the store. Shop your way with Hancock's Neighborhood Market Cadiz. You'll always be greeted with a smile. Hancock's Neighborhood Market, online at hancocksneighborhoodmarket.com.
Hancock's. We make time for you.
With YourSportsEdge.com, you get more coverage of your favorite teams, athletes, and sports.
Lets me know the student as a whole person.
With no page limits or subscription fees ever.
It means exposure for the local high school athlete.
A new look and a new feel, no matter where you are.
Even if I'm out of town, I have it on my phone.
It's always available, right at your fingertips.
Round-the-clock coverage of local athletes.
High school sports coverage the way it's supposed to be.
What they did with the website.
Download the free app now. YourSportsEdge.com. Trigg County Hospital Surgery Center introduces specialty care of ear, nose, and throat that is now available. They welcome Dr. Alexander Lanigan and Dr. Jamie Andrews, offering a multitude of services for the ear, nasal, and sinus and pediatric ENT, including ear surgery, ear tubes, sinus surgery, head and neck tumors, adenoidectomy, and more. This caring, highly trained professional staff offers superior quality surgical care in a friendly, stress-free, and home-like setting. Trigg County Surgery Center, 270-206-3645.
J&M Electric Motor has every brand name you can trust in the motor business. Baldor, Leeson, A.O. Smith, Century, Marathon, Ingersoll Rand air compressors, Gates belts, you name it, they've got it. And Jeff Merriweather has over 30 years experience rewinding motors, and he does the rewinds in-house. J&M is the only motor shop you need. Call 270-885-1100. That's 270-885-1100. Or stop by J&M Electric Motor Service, West 15th Street, Hopkinsville.
This is a Trigg County Country Ham Festival flashback.
Kentucky's biggest ham biscuit made its debut in 1984, and some LBL employees created the first official ham festival poster. The best country ham for 1984 award went to Bill H.L. Sumner. Carrie Cunningham was crowned Miss Trigg County, and Mrs. Trigg County went to Pam Jackson.
This has been a Trigg County Country Ham Festival flashback on the voice of the Trigg County Country Ham Festival, 106.5 WKDZ.
6.5 WKDZ. I got to. Bill was pointing at me, and I thought,
must be the producer. I was like, "You're on."
oh,
But
is that what
if
that
I
means?
said that, it goes out over the air. So
Oh, well, I see. Of course, you know what I enjoy is when I can wake up and I don't have to even think about it. I just know something's going to happen. You know,
go on. You had me at something's going to happen.
well, I went down that road. Now I'm going to truck right. I'm not going to back up. I'm not going to be scared. Fish and chips. It's TGIF is what it is at Black Patch Grill. And that's each and every Friday. Now, if you didn't know where that was, it's downtown Princeton, right across from the courthouse. Very easy to find. And the chips are homemade fries.
As long, and I know Peter has this, as long as they have malt vinegar, I'm in.
Oh, it's so good.
I put malt vinegar on those bad boys, the fish and the chips.
Oh, you're right there. You know, they always have a soup of the day that's homemade. It tastes amazing. It tastes exactly the way that it is because it's slow cooked, and it's kind of like Grandma has that big pot of soup. Well, that's exactly what goes on at Black Patch Grill. And then, of course, they've got a fish of the day anytime. Doesn't have to be on Friday. Then they've also always got some kind of a sandwich or something for lunch. Black Patch Grill. It's right across the street from the courthouse on West Main Street in Princeton.
Love it. You know, being up on the miniplex. We get a lot of folks that think we're the information booth, and they'll ask if you've
Yes.
seen some of that. I've got my pet kangaroo. I don't know where to keep them. We get all kinds of any
Yes.
kind of question you could imagine.
The kangaroo's the best.
I'm looking for itsy bitsy teeny weeny yellow polka dot bikini. I like to use. So
They've
what
got
I
one.
do is I just send them to the Ham Festival
Uh-huh.
information booth because
Yes.
they're like the reference section at a library.
Well, and they're right there by City Hall, so they're easy to find.
So so that's where Kim and Greg are, and I think they're getting information at the information booth, if I'm not mistaken.
It's a good
right?
place for it.
We need some information. We've come to the right place. It's the information booth here at the Ham Festival, which is close to the Renaissance stage, kind of candy corner. Barbie Johnson is here. Barbie, you say you guys were set up at 6 this morning. Is that right?
We set up at 6 a.m. this morning to be prepared for all the booth vendors to make sure that everyone had all their packets and get set up properly. So, yes, sir, we were here at 6 a.m. bright and early.
It's going to be a long day for you.
Yes, until after the concert tonight, so probably around 9 p.m.
Looks like you got a lot of help here. You've got T-shirts. You've got a raffle going on. Tell me about what all that you have in your booth here.
Sure. So we have some T-shirts that are available. We're also selling some bicentennial pins. That's really all that we have available for sale right now. We're going to try to get some more shirts maybe available for tomorrow. We're having the hog calling contest at 4 p.m. The Hamtastic drawing is going to be at 4:30. Please come out and see us for our concerts tonight. There's going to be live wire at the park at 5 p.m. And then we're going to have the Jimmy Church Band at 7:30. Please make sure that you bring chairs or blankets and be prepared to have a great time.
It is going to be a lot of fun, isn't it?
Yes, sir.
What would you say, Barbie? The people who stop by your booth, what do they ask most about? What's some of the top questions that you get?
Well, honestly, people want a Ham Festival T-shirt. Sorry about that. So people really want a Ham Festival T-shirt. So that's really what we've had people stopping by for, some information for the Hamtastic drawings and everything, because we do that every year. So people are typically very excited about that. And just wanting to know where the different booths are. We do have a packet here that we can give you to show where all the booths are and what is being sold.
All right. So just about when it comes to the Ham Festival, you guys know it all.
Yes, sir. We're the place to be.
Barbie, thank you very much.
Thank you very much.
All right, Barbie Johnson here at the information booth of the Ham Festival. Eddie Owen, what's going to happen down here at 4, Eddie?
Starting at 4 o'clock, Greg, we're going to have the hog calling contest, which is two things. We need people there to enter, and then we need a crowd to observe because the crowd picks the winner. Yeah. So then at 4:30, we have the Hamtastic drawings. We're going to give away $100 bills. We're going to give away tickets to or armbands to the carnival. You have to have a ticket in to win, but they're free and they're available right here where we're interviewing at the Ham Festival booth right in front of City Hall. So those are the two things happening over here within the next 45 minutes or so. It's going to be fun.
Oh, it is going to be fun. How many Ham Festivals have you been to, Eddie?
This is my 8th, I believe. Yeah. How about you?
Oh, I'll have to think. I've been with you guys. I've been here 3 or 4 maybe, and then back. I think my first one was maybe 86, 87, something like that. So I've been to several.
You go back way farther than me, and I was talking this morning about the fact that I was always around here and never came down here, and then once I came down here for working, I thought, well, I'd be here anyway because this is so much fun. So it's a lot of fun, and this is. It's a long day, but it's good work and easy work and fun work, productive work. So, and I get to see you, Greg. I don't get to run into you much very often. So
I know it. Yeah, it is. It's certainly good to see, and it's always good to hear you on the radio. And I was just commenting to Kim how what a good group of people that work for the company for WKDZ, WHBO, PKY, the whole group.
Let me just give you one word of warning, though. If you go up there and they give you the UK golf card, make sure everywhere you go is downhill. Because I had somebody in it, and I was trying to go up this hill up here, and I honestly thought we were going to have to get out and push. I wasn't real sure. I appreciate the thought, but I just think I'll walk from now on, unless it's going downhill. So
it's good advice. Good advice. All right, so we're not far away from the hog calling. That's at 4 o'clock. Eddie Owen, you're going to be hosting that, right, Eddie? You're going okay. Eddie Owen. So make sure you come by the information booth and get your free ticket for the Hamtastic drawing. Come by and get that before 4:30, right?
Exactly, because at 4:30 at the Renaissance stage, right after the hog calling contest, they're going to be doing those drawings absolutely free, but you got to be present with your ticket and be ready to get up there and get your goodies. This will go on tomorrow night as well at 4:30. Big thank you to Bake of Cadiz. They help make a lot of that possible. All the sponsors of the Ham Festival that really makes this whole thing take place. I mean, the free entertainment, the free drawings, that's really not free. There's sponsors, there's city workers, there's donations, there's people behind the scenes to make sure that everybody can come out and have a great time. And I cannot say enough about what the wonderful community is like here. They're awesome.
Absolutely. I've always loved the people in Cadiz and Trigg County. Some really good people. All right, we'll send you back to the top of the hill. We're broadcasting from the Ham Fest right here in Cadiz on 106.5 WKDZ.
Tess, I just heard Eddie and downhill. Eddie's going downhill.
Well, he didn't tell the whole story, Bill. See, the reason it won't go back up the hill is because a while ago he did try to back it up, and it didn't quite go as
planned. He was trying to go forward, and he was going in reverse. And
I mean,
let's just say, fortunately, the obstacle was made out of cardboard that he made contact.
I mean, John Gotsey was here. It was a thing. It's over.
Yeah,
he
had a News Edge
we
report.
moved on.
Be listening at 5 for that report.
We moved on. That's what. Hey, we were talking about those shuttle buses a few minutes ago. Do you know those run today and tomorrow?
Yes, and it's so helpful. Especially today's been great. Tomorrow, I expect it'll just be crowded because the weather's going to be great. People have the day off.
Right.
The families can get out, and it makes a lot of sense to take that shuttle bus. Saves you a lot of aggravation.
Well, it runs from 1 to 5, and it's at the different bus stops. All you got to do is wait at the bus stop, and it'll come right by and get you. And some of the places for those is going to be Cadiz Church of Christ in East Cadiz, Trigg County High School Gymnasium at the Crosswalk, Cadiz Masonic Lodge in West Cadiz, and then they have downtown stops too at Marion Street at the food court. So did you know that you could take your shuttle bus all the way to the food court?
No, actually, I'd forgotten that, but when you said that, I was like, oh, yeah, I remember that now.
I think that's convenient.
And shout out to the 8 Marion Street that just gave us some of that cheesecake.
Oh, Sis Marie.
Sis Marie.
Yes.
That was yummy for my
believe
tummy.
something about sushi today, I believe is what she said.
Sushi, too, yeah.
It's really, really good. I've never met a cheesecake I didn't like.
What about sushi?
I've never ate sushi.
Oh, you need to go down there. There needs to be a taste test on sushi.
It's got a ring to it, doesn't it?
Yeah, I think it's got some alliteration going.
Yeah, I think so.
That sounds good. We do want to remind you there's a lot going on today. And as you heard Eddie say, the hog calling contest at 4. That's a lot of fun at the WKDZ Renaissance stage. Also, 4:30, get your ticket at the information booth, the Ham Festival information booth for the Hamtastic drawing at 4:30. More coverage coming up on 106.5 WKDZ.
Herb Hayes Furniture, always the best.
Hi, this is Leanne with Herb Hayes Furniture and Mattress. This month, we want to honor those who fought breast cancer, like our own Mama Hayes, and those who fight or continue to battle breast cancer. A percentage of our sales now through the end of October will be donated to the Pink Ribbon Network. Herb Hayes Furniture and Mattress, where you always get the best selection, the best furniture at the best price on the boulevard in Hopkinsville.
Herb Hayes Furniture, always the best.
For 3 generations, Western Kentucky Door has been selling and installing overhead doors for commercial businesses and residential homes. The business started with my grandfather, J.L. Caldwell, then my dad, Randy Caldwell, and now I'm happy to continue the family business. We take care of commercial businesses, but we also sell and install beautiful, quality residential garage doors for your home. If you are building or remodeling and garage doors are part of your plan, contact me, Lindsay Caldwell Hunt, at Western Kentucky Door, Commerce Street, Cadiz.
Don't go around thirsty. Drink the best tasting water around with Culligan. Their Water Club special is good through October 31st. New Water Club accounts get 2 months free water delivery. This includes rental for a dual temperature cooler. Get started for as low as $1 a day. Stop by the Culligan Ham Festival booth and find out how you can get great tasting water in your home or office. Or call Culligan at 270-239-4011. Hurry though, offer good through October 31st.
This is Cindy Killebrew of Sassy Stuff, and come see me today at Hamfest. Look for the pink tent close to Cadiz City Hall. I brought so much good stuff. One whole rack of fall, just $10, and each of my leggings are only $5. And I have my brand new fall and holiday t-shirts, and sweatshirts. Come see me downtown Cadiz all this weekend at Ham Festival. Let's ham it up.
It's time to be covered. At North Trust Insurance, they'll help you find and enroll in a health insurance plan that's right for you. With recent COVID relief, you may be surprised to know how much pricing has been reduced through the new Kentucky Exchange. Mary, Angie, and Rebecca at North Trust Insurance are agents you can trust with your health insurance needs. Oh, and stop by North Trust Insurance Agency on North Drive in Hopkinsville. Visit northtrustinsurance.com and like and follow them on Facebook. North Trust Insurance Agency. I trust them with my family's health insurance, and you can do the same with yours.
Cadiz Trigg County Tourism welcomes you to the 45th Annual Ham Festival. Enjoy the carnival rides, great food and craft booths, and live music in the middle of downtown Cadiz and in West Cadiz Park. What's not to love about the Ham Festival? Live video coverage is proudly provided by Cadiz Trigg County Tourism and GoCadiz.com in conjunction with the official radio station of Ham Festival, 106.5 WKDZ. If you're not here, check out the GoCadiz webcam at WKDZradio.com to see what's happening at Ham Festival 2021.
Hi, I'm Bryce Luttrell, and my family owns and operates Luttrell Feeds located in Pembroke, Kentucky at 127 Hobson Street. When shopping locally with Luttrell Feeds, you'll find all of your essentials for wheat treating. Come visit us today or reach the office at 270-475-9999. Store hours are Monday through Friday from 7 to 4:30 and Saturday from 8 to 12. Here at Luttrell Feeds, if you can breed it, we can feed it.
This is a Trigg County Country Ham Festival flashback. For the first time since 1989 and 1994, traffic was blocked from Main Street thanks to the completion of the US 6880 bypass in 94, and it rewarded with a huge crowd, an estimated 30,000 people for one day showing up for the 18th Annual Ham Festival. Top ham show winner for 94 was Charlie Bell Wadlington, and Miss Trigg County was awarded to Latea Kirby, and also Mrs. Trigg County was Carolyn Rogers. This has been a Trigg County Country Ham Festival flashback on the voice of the Trigg County Country Ham Festival, 106.5 WKDZ.
Live coverage rolling on the 2021 Trigg County Country Ham Festival. Had a chance to visit with Ronnie Clark earlier, the owner of Trigg County Realty, your home-owned and homegrown real estate company. Said property's still moving. They've got a couple of listings. They just listed a home that has a beautiful water view. I don't think it's going to be in the market long. You could see a portion of those listings at TriggCountyRealty.com. But heck, just call them at the office, 270-522-4600. Talk with Ronnie or Connie, Ricky, and any of the crew, and they'd be glad to show you. And if you're a property owner, get that free no-obligation market analysis. They'd love to work with you on your property. That's Trigg County Realty, a proud supporter of the Trigg County Country Ham Festival. Tess, the boss has been out more than we have. We've been here under this, thank goodness, this beautiful airy tent with a nice breeze, but the boss has been out and about, and this is a spread-out country ham festival this year.
Now, if you know our boss at all, Miss Beth Mann is not a sit-still kind of girl, so I'm not surprised by that. But where all have you been? Now, have you been all the way on to both ends?
I think I haven't missed anything. I've made sure that I tried to get on all the side streets. I've got Pinky, my breast cancer awareness golf cart out. Of course, we've got a big Think Pink week after next, and want to invite everybody for a drive-by. We're going to do flu shots and COVID shots on a drive-by. Now, how about that? Drive right in, get your little shot, and get right back on the road. So
I might get my flu shot that day, Bill.
There you go. Yeah,
I might
not?
do that. Could I get like a cute little Band-Aid for it if I do?
We'll get you a Band-Aid with breast cancer awareness or something on there.
Put your Think Pink Week t-shirt on.
Yeah.
Then you don't have to roll up your sleeve. Boom, done.
Just like that.
I think I'll do that. I'll get my flu shot.
Okay, so that's going to be the 22nd day of October. You can mark that on your calendar. 3 to 5 will be the Trigg County Hospital is going to be there giving out shots. So anyway, I took Pinky out. Pinky's what my golf cart's name is, for obvious reasons. And I went all the way down to West Cadiz Park, where there are several new rides this year. The kids are having a big time down there, and looks to be very safe. No real long lines, which is good. I think that's much safer. And there's a second stage in West Cadiz Park for the first time. We've had 2 stages instead of 1. So that sort of spread out those people who wanted to enjoy live entertainment. So sounds good down there. Really good tunes coming from that end. Stopped and visited with several of our vendors. This is a good chance for me to remind you, get your $20 bill, cash it, get some $1, and let's be sure and stop by and support all those nonprofits. I mean, our nonprofits have suffered just like our businesses have. It's been a really hard 18 months for those guys who didn't get to do their biggest fundraisers. And Ham Festival, for most of our local community type businesses, it is their event. It is the event of the year for them to do their fundraising. So the Lions Club is on Main Street, and their normal spot, they're selling brooms and chimes. I saw George Radford and his guys, Genesis Express. I saw them riding down. We're going to be talking next week with them about their new center that they're opening, and we're going to be helping them with a fundraising event. So I've got a meeting with him next Thursday. I'm looking forward to that. We'll be launching that here in just the next couple of weeks or so. Lots of it seems like the one of the most popular type looks for the booths this year is anything American, anything USA. So I'm seeing lots of the wooden flags, the patriotic kinds of things. I saw a T-shirt that said, "We the people are pissed off." And I just had to kind of laugh about that, because it doesn't really seem to matter what your political persuasion is. It kind of fits right now. We're just pissed off. So I thought that was kind of funny. So I took a picture of that and sent it to a friend that is pissed off. So I thought that was kind of funny. It was cute. Lots of team gear. I've seen lots of UK and Tennessee, and no Florida stuff. That was smart. Some Louisville stuff, some Murray stuff. Tie dye is back again for all of our oldies fans. I'm seeing lots of tie dye shirts and anything with the word Kentucky on it. I'm not talking about just UK, but about Kentucky home or the state or whatever. That seems to be really big this year too.
Oh, the Native American stuff. I've seen a lot of that lately.
Lots of Native American stuff. I've seen some really neat hats this time that I thought was cool. Made me think about Bill. Yes, some nice hats. A lot of really neat little quilts and hand quilted items. It always amazes me the work that people put into these items. And I'm thinking, oh my Lord, I couldn't sit still for 5 minutes to do that. So I admire their work and I always stop and talk with them.
Well, and think about it. They've had 2 years this time to gather that stuff up and make things and really dial it in. So this year it ought to be double good.
For sure. So I went down Marion Street. I stopped and saw my friends at 13 Marion, and they have the neatest little shop there on Marion Street. And so I visited with them. They said things have been real steady, and they feel that they've been safe, and they're taking extra precaution, but they feel really good about the traffic that they've had in their store today. And so we just, don't want to forget about our local businesses. Ham Festival really came about, 45 years ago for 2 reasons. It was an economic development. We've got to bring people to our community. It's a chance to help our local businesses survive and thrive. And number 2, it was to celebrate agriculture. And, really those 2 things, 45 years later, it's still spot on. That's exactly what we need to be doing today, celebrating agriculture and celebrating our local community and inviting people here to help build our local economy. So it's good to see things getting back to some form of normalcy. I am seeing some people in masks. That's fine. You need to do what you're comfortable with. And that's in life in general, in my opinion. Do what you need to do to make yourself feel good about what your life is. That's who you need to please. So if you want to wear a mask, wear a mask. If you feel that you don't need a mask, that's certainly your prerogative to feel that way. So,
well, the food booths are all spread out this year too. They're in little pockets.
Yeah, they are more spread out. Normally, all the food's in 2 places. It's right up from the Renaissance stage. There's normally a huge court right there. There aren't as many in that space as usual, so they're giving you more room for getting in and getting out without real long lines. And then down on the food court lane, I call it food court lane. That is also more spread out, more distance between them. Just trying to keep from people being in line for 20 or 30 minutes at a time, which is tighter quarters. So it's nice to be outdoors. I mean, what about this Chamber of Commerce weather? Are you kidding me? 80 degrees on October?
82 last time I checked.
I don't know who turns that in, but reelect that guy because he knows somebody.
No kidding. And a gorgeous day in store for us tomorrow and Sunday, the 3rd day. For mostly our kids stick around. A lot of the vendors go home on Sunday, but the kids get to go down and play at the park and enjoy the rides. So the best way to go, if you have kids, buy the armband. Trust me, it's the best way to go. $50 and they can ride all weekend long, unlimited for $50.
Did you know you can win one too?
Oh,
yeah.
Are you going to ride some rides?
I can. All right. Yeah. I'm brave. I called a cow on the air. I mean, from here, it's all downhill.
That makes
Right?
one of us.
Well, I've climbed the rock wall before, and that was a lot harder than I thought it was going to be. I mean, I thought, I can do this. Shoot, it was hard. And I have ridden the rides, but it's been a little bit, and I probably won't be riding them this year.
Well, I mean, I could be persuaded. It's probably dependent on the ride. If it goes too many times around and around and around, I might not. I will try anything once pretty well.
Yeah, I pretty much do too. I'm pretty daring. So our Ed Marlowe is here, and he's been taking some really stellar pictures for us. We're excited about that, to have his level of photography skills on our team this year, and so he's going to capture some great stuff. We've got some drone pictures.
Oh, I'm excited about
Yes.
Well, and Mr. Tom Rogers has really been doing a great job with the video today.
Yes, Tom does our video for the entire festival, so he's worn out by the time he finishes 2 hard days of doing video, and that, of course, is courtesy of Trigg Tourism. Go Cadiz Cams. Our webcams are hot today, so if you want to just enjoy the festival from the cool recliner, that's, feel free to do so.
Oh, YourSportsEdge.com. Congratulations are in order. I heard that they've had just a really great thing.
Yeah, we've had 2 really great things. We are a finalist for the Digital Product of the Year from Kentucky Broadcasters Association. We were very fortunate to have won that once before, and I think in 4 years, that's fantabulous to be named twice in less than 4 years, 5 years. 3 times we were final. That's right. There you go. 3 times finalists, 3 years in a row. So he knows a lot more about it than I do. And then also we had a record month this last month in page views and video views. So, I mean, big time record month. So yeah, that's awesome. So we just want to thank people first of all, for supporting our kids. That's the most important piece of it. And then supporting our 9 high schools, all 18 sports, and then supporting your SportsEdge.com team. I appreciate it.
So what's your favorite food up and down?
You know what? I just love a pork tenderloin sandwich. I mean, all the other stuff's good, like for a taste, but I just love a good, solid pork tenderloin grilled sandwich. And I highly recommend the McNichols crew, Slow and Low. They're local. They get out there and they bust their rumps to try to be sure they're at the festival. So that's normally where that's my go-to.
This is why I'm hanging with Beth at the festival right here in Bell, because we're riding rides, we're climbing rock walls and eating pork chops.
I think
mean,
you found your spirit animal, and it's Beth Mann.
Right? That's what I'm saying.
It is kind of scary. Yeah, I don't need a lot of encouragement, so
let me stir the pot. I mean, I will always be willing to do that.
Oh my gosh! All right, when we come back, we'll check in. I think Greg and Kim are trying to assist and chaperone Eddie. He's emceeing the hog calling contest.
Well.
So, and I do want to get a plug in. We haven't talked about the pork chop review that's running in the old Washers IGA parking lot where the Junk Fest is. That is a show that I think Miss Piggy would be proud of. That's how I could say that.
That sounds cool.
It's a heck of a show. So the kids would enjoy the pork chop review. That's free too. More coverage coming up of your 2021 Trigg County Country Ham Festival on 106.5 WKDZ FM, Cadiz, Hopkinsville, Princeton.
The 44th anniversary sale has arrived at Rooms for Less. David and Susan Gardner want to say thank you to all their customers over the last 44 years. Come celebrate with Rooms for Less by saving up to 60% off store-wide. You can also choose free local delivery or no down payment plus 48 months interest-free financing. The time to buy is now. Follow Rooms for Less on social media for giveaways all month long. Rooms for Less, your local furniture and mattress headquarters.
Looking for a fun way to play the Kentucky Lottery that's fast and easy? Then try Fast Play, a game with instant prizes and a rolling jackpot just for Kentucky that you could hit instantly. Play for $1, $2, $3, $5, or $10. There's no play slips, no selecting numbers, and no waiting for drawings. Just get your ticket, find out instantly if you're a winner. Find Fast Play everywhere Kentucky Lottery tickets are sold, or try Fast Play in one of our convenient vending machines. And please play responsibly. Remember, it's just a game.
Raider Auction Company is owned and operated by Delbert Raider. Delbert has been in the agricultural field for over 40 years and is well known for his knowledge of used equipment. Raider Auction holds 4 consignment auctions a year, and they buy and sell equipment on a daily basis. If you're looking for a piece of equipment, they'll do their best to locate it, and financing is available. Contact Delbert Raider at 270-881-2610 or Amy Ezel at 270-604-2880 for all your used equipment needs. Raider Auction Company, Skyline Drive.
In January of 2018,
They told us he had 6 months to live, and he died February 10th, so he lived 6 weeks. We skipped different stages, you know. Once again, I was not familiar with cancer at any level, any form, the stages, anything. I'm more knowledgeable now, you know, that I've experienced it. But hospice had been a tremendous help to me. Just as far as getting medication, because I would have to find someone to sit with him while I go get medication, go to the store. My daughter was a junior in high school, so she was in Upward Bound cheerleader. So life still was going on. You know, I had to maintain everything at that point. So it was just a help, so beneficial for them to come and help me and to talk to me.
Pennyroyal Hospice, living to the fullest.
Cadiz Trigg County Tourism welcomes you to the 45th Annual Ham Festival. Enjoy the carnival rides, great food and craft booths, and live music in the middle of downtown Cadiz and in West Cadiz Park. What's not to love about the Ham Festival? Live video coverage is proudly provided by Cadiz Trigg County Tourism and GoCadiz.com in conjunction with the official radio station of Ham Festival, 106.5 WKDZ. If you're not here, check out the Go Cadiz webcam at WKDZradio.com to see what's happening at Ham Festival 2021.
Getting in a wreck could be terrifying, but after the wreck could be worse if you don't use a premier collision repair facility. At West Kentucky Collision, they're certified directly with leading auto manufacturers like Ford, Chevrolet, GMC, Dodge, Chrysler, Jeep, Nissan, and Hyundai, to name a few. They have highly qualified technicians equipped with the latest factory training. They offer the most advanced repair techniques. In fact, their work is so good, Stacy David with Gears TV chooses West Kentucky Collision as one of his repair centers for vehicles highlighted in his show. Here's what Stacy had to say about West Kentucky Collision.
Hey, this is Stacy David. If you've wrecked your car and you need some quality paint and body work, go to West Kentucky Collision Center. You'll be glad you did.
West Kentucky Collision Center on Dawson Springs Road, Hopkinsville. Visit westkycollision.com. At West Kentucky Collision, they'll fix it like it never happened.
Coverage continues. 106.5 WKDZ of the 2021 Trigg County Country Ham Festival. Beautiful weather, 82, a slight breeze at the top of the hill, the Miniplex. Bill Booth and Tess Cowens along, and live video. I've got to get used to this video thing. I've done radio for so many years. WKDCradio.com. I forget we're on the video.
I've got a face for radio, Bill, and you know that we've been doing it a minute, and it's unusual. I've got to get used to turning around and facing the camera, and I think I was like actually in front of it a while ago when I was supposed to not be, and it's like there's a whole set of cues I'm not used to.
You can tell we're not used to doing video, but that's all right. It's part of the fun.
You know what though? Eddie Owen, he's pretty good at running a stage.
Say that again.
Eddie Owen is pretty good at running a stage.
I tell you what, he's the best we got to get on stage and to be a true master of ceremonies and announce what's going on. He does a heck of a job. Matter of fact, I know they're trying to round up some contestants down there. Let's check in down at the stage. I think Kim and Greg are down there. We'll check in with those guys and find out what's happening, because I think they've got the hog calling going on. So we might want to check in with those guys. We'll check in and see what's happening.
You can hear me? There we go.
There we go. We got
here.
you.
Okay, yeah, we're here, Bill, and we've been trying to encourage people to take part in the hog calling contest. Your host is the one and only Eddie Owen. To get it going here, there's some prizes involved as well. The Hamtastic drawings coming up at 4:30, so that's not far away at all. If you're listening, if you can hear us and you're close by, come on down. We've been trying to get a lot of entries. We got a few who are being brave to try their hand at hog calling. And Eddie Owen, as soon as whenever you're ready, no hurry. You just take your time, but whenever you're ready.
All right, thank you, Greg Leith. We are really, really pleased to be here this afternoon. It's time for the Ham Festival, the 45th Annual Ham Festival Hog Calling Contest. Everybody excited about that? All right. It is brought to you by H&R Agri-Power, You guys have a lot of control today in what happens because there is a $50 prize for this. Let me hear a ooh. See, there you go. I knew. It's exciting, isn't it? I'm going to ask Kimberly Allen to come up here. You guys know Kimberly Allen. She works at the station. Now, Kimberly and I we work in the mornings on our sister station, WHBO, and then we do some things on the other station. And I learned something about Kimberly not long ago that I didn't know. And I learn things about you all the time that I didn't know. But one day she makes this noise. Now, this is not a hog calling, but it's a pig noise, right? Give me a little idea how you discovered you could do this.
Bill Booth, several years ago, some of you might have remembered, it was Name That Pig. And so we would play different pig sounds, and it was people from the station doing the pig sounds. And no one ever could guess it was me. So Bill just basically said, come in, do a pig snorting, and let me record it. And he did. And no one ever in all the years ever got that it was me.
So at least once a week now, I ask her just to throw this in because it just gives me great pleasure to hear her do this. And if there was an Olympics of just pig snorting, now this is not hog calling, this is pig snorting. If there was an Olympics or if there was a contest for this, there would be no challengers because I feel like you would wipe the floor with it. So are you ready to hear the wonderful Kimberly Allen pig snort for you? All right, Kimberly. Do you need to do breathing exercises or anything to get ready?
Not really. I think sounds just.
How long have you been just doing it since the contest?
I believe so. I think that was the first time I ever tried to be a call.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, I am proud to present today. I don't think she's done it here before. First time on the Renaissance stage, Kimberly Allen doing her pig snort. There is something about in the morning when I'm looking at her across the console and she's behind a mic and she makes that face and makes that noise that just makes me happy.
And what is it when David Powell comes in and we have lots of rain? He always wants me to do the squishy sound. You know, when you take your dogs out and the ground's all wet, that the sound makes when you're trying to walk through the water. Yeah, we do that with the weather every rainy time.
You got any more you want to choose?
No, I used to be able to do a turkey, but I can't do that anymore, especially with my throat. So, yeah.
Okay. Yeah. All right. Thank you, Kimberly.
Most welcome, I think.
Okay. Well, yeah. Greg Leith is learning a lot about us here today. Greg, we're glad you're here. All right. I want anybody who wants to be a contestant in the hog calling contest.
So there you go. Eddie's got it under control at the stage, and they're getting ready to do their hog calling. Tess, were you impressed with Kim Allen's hog calling, or pig snort? I'm sorry.
I mean, my mouth was hanging open. I was very impressed with her squishy shoes. I was pretty.
The squishy
shoes.
Sound.
Yes, I was really impressed with that. It's like a talent that she's hiding.
Next time we are looking for a sound effect at the radio station and we can't find it, I say we just hire Kimberly Allen to do it.
I say we make something up just for her to do that with. That's good enough that we should get that recorded one way or the other.
I'm totally down with that. All right, we do want to remind you, after hog calling at the WKDC Renaissance Stage, 4:30, it's a Hamtastic drawing, so guess your ticket at the information booth in front of City Hall. And then Jimmy Church Band is the headliner tonight at 7:30. But before Jimmy Church, it's an awesome group, Livewire. They're performing at 5. Now, both of those groups will be on the West Cadiz stage, so they're going to be across from the carnival rides, just across from West Cadiz Park. If you're headed out, just bring yourself some lawn chairs or some blankets, and you'll have a much better stay as you watch Livewire in the Jimmy Church Band. And Tess, we got a rundown. We've got entertainment cranking up Saturday morning as well.
We do. And, of course, let's see here. Saturday at 11:30, we've got Alonzo Pennington. And I'll tell you, if you have never seen his particular style of thumb picking, you're missing out.
Did you hear the slogan I came up with for Alonzo? I'm going to sell it to him and get royalties.
What did you do?
It was finger picking good. Alonzo Pennington, finger picking good.
I think you might be onto something. That may
he doesn't be one use of the guitar pick. It's
that may be the best T-shirt idea I've heard in a very long time. 1 o'clock is Ariel Evans.
Now Ariel, discovered her. She a young lady. She played the Country Ham Festival. She's going to play. I think we had bad weather or something, so we rebooked her for our Pink Out. And she was tremendous. At the time, she was in high school at Trigg County High School. tremendous voice, and she writes her own music. So definitely a full-fledged singer-songwriter, but she's Trigg County's own, extremely talented. I think this young lady, if she continues working and writing, could go very far.
I think it makes it special when they're local too.
Oh yeah, yeah, and all the Alonzo area, and then of course Wayne Harper and the Kentucky Sage Band, the Harper Brothers. My gosh, they've got a following all their own, and that's going to be huge. And I'll let you talk about our headliner Saturday night, but I was reading up. I'm pretty sure I got to double check my facts, but I think Adam Warner. He was in the Marines.
Oh,
and,
wow.
And then, he got out, did his time with the Marines, and is pursuing a career in music now, but just a tremendous guy. And I was reading, you could look up Adam Warner, just Google and get his story. He's got a website and all that, but a very talented fella.
Well, and of course, Mr. Hoot. I talk about having a hoot. Jake Hoot at 7:30. That is going to be a whole lot of fun.
Oh my, yeah.
Season 17 of The Voice. He really kind of don't get me wrong. He worked really hard for it, but he really wiped the stage on season 17, and he's really amazing. And he's gone on and done a lot of things in the last 6 months. He's got a couple of duets coming out really soon. He's got some big time shows coming up this fall. So I mean, he's moving on and coming here. This is part of his big time show.
And apparently, he's got a voice to match his body. Like he's a big guy. Like
yes,
Trace Atkins is a big guy. James Otto, who we've had at the Country Anthems, he's a big, physically imposing, but then the big booming voice too.
Oh, one of his duets that's upcoming is with Kelly Clarkson.
Oh.
I mean, you can't get a much bigger voice and then try to have to sing with her, not just in the background, but sing with her toe to toe. So I think that's going to be a really great single for him. And I heard Miss Cindy is really that she likes him quite a bit.
Cindy, I think, has put posters of Jake Hoot up in her bedroom. I think she's saying she just is in love with his music, but I don't know. Her husband Carrie better watch out because she loves her some Jake Hoot.
Back in the day, they used to say, well, it's just a summer thing, but maybe not, huh? It might last.
I don't know. We'll see.
We'll see. End of the summer. We got to see now if how far it goes.
If we could get Jake Hoot to come visit Cindy and watch her blush, I would love that.
Now that would be worth tickets.
So we need to work
the price
on that.
of admission. Yes, we could actually make money for a charity doing that.
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely.
How much does all those concerts cost? We can add those up.
Divide
Could
by
I afford
3,
them?
carry by 2, pi r squared, 3.
Oh, well, free's good. I can afford free, even with my gaggle of 3 kids in tow. We could afford
free,
that.
And then what rhymes with free is 3.
Me.
And no, me rhymes with 3. It's not where I was going, but you can get a $3 bill for me or for you. They're giving away $3 bills at our information booth at the WKDZ WHO booth there by the Renaissance stage. So you could go down there and ask them about your $3, and you'll be amazed at what you receive.
Well, and you can charge your cell phones or your tablets or whatever you need to while you're there.
Charging station.
Charging station. Thank you. That's another word that I evidently can't find today. But you know where I could have found it if I'd have went to the information booth down at City Hall.
Yes.
Are you related?
No. I wish I could get royalties on the name booth, but unfortunately, that's not happening.
You'd make some money today.
I would have made some moolah. I'd have bought some country ham today, buddy boy. More coverage coming up. And by the way, live video of this event tomorrow as well, thanks to our friends at Cadiz, Trigg County Tourism and Go Cadiz. You can find the live video stream at WKDZRadio.com. This is 106.5 WKDZ.
Herb Hayes Furniture, always the best.
Hi, this is Leanne with Herb Hayes Furniture and Mattress. This month, we want to honor those who fought breast cancer like our own Mama Hayes, and those who fight and will continue to battle breast cancer. A percentage of our sales now through the end of October will be donated to the Pink Ribbon Network. Herb Hayes Furniture and Mattress, where you always get the best selection, the best furniture at the best price on the boulevard in Hopkinsville.
Herb Hayes Furniture, always the best.
Chick-fil-A of Hopkinsville wants to salute the outstanding achievements of our area student-athletes. Each week, a student-athlete will be chosen based on academics, athletics, and achievements. Watch for the Chick-fil-A AAA Young Person of the Week at yoursportsedge.com. academics, athletics, and achievements. The Chick-fil-A AAA Person of the Week at YourSportsEdge.com.
Oh, according to research, 82% of people remember radio ads. So, 82% of you listening will remember that this is an ad for ZipRecruiter. 82% of you will note that if you're hiring, ZipRecruiter finds qualified people for your job. In fact, 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. And 82% of you will remember that you can try ZipRecruiter for free. But you have to go to ZipRecruiter.com/free. Yes, free. Again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Joe Biden wants one of the biggest tax increases ever. Now, experts warn these massive tax increases will wreck the economy. This week, Sean Spicer and Lindsay Keith warn of Biden's tax madness. Each week, Spicer & Company talks to the experts so you can protect your money. Watch Sean Spicer every evening on Newsmax. Find it on every major cable system, most streaming services, or download the smartphone app now. Watch Spicer & Company and Newsmax for the news you need to know. Don't go around thirsty. Drink the best tasting water around with Culligan. Their Water Club special is good through October 31st. New Water Club accounts get 2 months free water delivery. This includes rental for a dual temperature cooler. Get started for as low as $1 a day. Stop by the Culligan Ham Festival booth and find out how you can get great tasting water in your home or office. Or call Culligan at 270-239-4011. Hurry though, offer good through October 31st.
Do you have an adjustable rate mortgage or thinking about buying a new home? Call me, Connie Lancaster, today at Home Place Mortgage, 885-2525. You deserve a low fixed rate mortgage. Stop by our office on Fort Campbell Boulevard beside O'Charlie's or call Home Place Mortgage at 885-2525.
Home Place Mortgage, we're putting your best interest first. We're putting your best interest first.
Pennyrile Ford is so glad Ham Festival is back. Winter will be back soon, too. So Pennyrile Ford has a service special to get you winter ready. Call the service department and schedule an October appointment, and they'll check your battery, belts, hoses, brakes, tires, and antifreeze, all at absolutely no charge. Call 270-886-8131 during October and ask for the pre-winter checkup at Pennyrile Ford in Hopkinsville.
Everybody gets a great deal.
Kick off a new career at TG Hopkinsville, Kentucky. New hiring rates just announced from $17 to $17.50 with 5+ years of experience. On average, TG team members earn an additional $7 per hour in generous benefits. You'll enjoy paid holidays, annual paid time off, plans for comprehensive medical, prescriptions, dental, and vision, all with low deductibles. Score big today with a new opportunity at TG Hopkinsville, Kentucky. Visit workfortg.com or call 1-844-WORK-FOR-TG to apply.
Trigg County Hospital is pleased to announce that Dr. George Gillum, general surgeon, has joined the surgery center team. Dr. Gillum received his degree from the University of Louisville and practiced solo for 34 years. He specializes in non-invasive laparoscopic surgeries, including appendectomy, colonoscopy, hernia repair, gallbladder, and Mediport. Welcome Dr. George Gillum to the Trigg County Hospital family. Trigg County Hospital, close to home, close to your heart.
J&M Electric Motor has every brand name you can trust in the motor business. Baldor, Leeson, A.O. Smith, Century, Marathon, Ingersoll Rand air compressors, Gates belts, you name it, they've got it. And Jeff Merriweather has over 30 years experience rewinding motors, and he does the rewinds in-house. J&M is the only motor shop you need. Call 270-885-1100. That's 270-885-1100. Or stop by J&M Electric Motor Service, West 15th Street, Hopkinsville.
Grocery shopping has changed over the years, and Hancock's Neighborhood Market has changed with the times. Lots of people are placing their orders online, skipping the checkout line, driving up and letting someone put their groceries in their car. Now that's shopping made easy. Of course, there are those who still love to come in and shop, and they love visiting in the store. Shop your way with Hancock's Neighborhood Market, Cadiz. You'll always be greeted with a smile. Hancock's Neighborhood Market, online at hancocksneighborhoodmarket.com.
Hancock's, we make time for you.
Hi, I'm Bryce Luttrell, and my family owns and operates Luttrell Feeds located in Pembroke, Kentucky at 127 Hobson Street. When shopping locally with Luttrell Feeds, you'll find 50-pound bags of corn and salt licks to get you ready for this deer season. Come visit us today or reach the office at 270-475-9999. Store hours are Monday through Friday from 7 to 4:30 and Saturday from 8 to 12. Here at Luttrell Feeds, if you can breed it, we can feed it.
There's plenty of ways to sell your next home. The do-it-yourself way, the word-of-mouth way, the my friend of a friend is sort of an agent in her free time way, the scroll-through-pictures way, or there's the RE/MAX way, which comes with an experienced agent who has the tools it takes to go from sale to sold. If you want to look at pretty kitchens, look online. If you're a serious buyer or seller, then you need to talk to Karen and the agents at RE/MAX Southern Charm.
While you're at the Ham Festival, visit the RE/MAX Southern Charm booth on Main Street.
This is a Trigg County Country Ham Festival flashback.
In 2003, the Trigg County Country Ham Festival was a very festive affair, although they no longer officially had the world's largest country ham biscuit. That didn't stop from people baking the biscuit and eating the biscuit. Trigg County Wildcat cheerleaders debuted their dunking booth, which was a huge hit. And for the first year, an actual head count was taken. Officials at the festival said they had between 25 and 30,000 visitors for the weekend. Ham show winner was Tiny Geyer. Ashley Adams was Miss Trigg County.
This has been a Trigg County Country Ham Festival flashback on the voice of the Trigg County Country Ham Festival, 106.5 WKDZ.
Big thank you to our friends at Marriott Street. They brought up some donuts. I am enjoying a peanut butter and banana donut. A videographer, Tom Rogers, is having a s'mores donut, and based on what's left, I think it's very good. And what did you try, young lady?
I tried an orange dreamsicle cheesecake, and I'm about to try a real apple pie donut.
Okay, well, I'll leave. Yes. I know you need some quiet time now, so.
And they even have a special type of flour so that it's a little bit lighter. I mean, they've thought of everything.
Right on Marion Street. You can't just walk in there. Just follow your nose. Well, it's good stuff. Okay. Trigg County Liquor supporting the Trigg County Country Ham Festival. Want to remind you they're open till 8 o'clock tonight. If you need to restock some adult beverage as you head toward the weekend, they've got you covered from seltzers to ice-cold beers, the beer cave, case pricing information, spirits, mixers, a nice selection of wines, and a great selection of Kentucky bourbons. Stop by and see them. Voted the best liquor store and the best in Western Kentucky. Trigg County Liquors, Glenwood Mill Road at Cadiz, open till 8. All right, little down Main Street, our own Greg and Kim have found the Pork Chop Review, and I don't know if there's a show going on or if they're going to visit with the folks. I guess it just depends, but let's check in with Greg and Kim on the Pork Chop Review. Let's find out what's happening down at Washer's IGA parking lot there.
All right, well, thanks, Bill. We are down here at the Washer's parking lot, and they had a show going on right now. People have a chance to go up and have their picture taken with this really big pig.
Yes, and then they're going to do llama photos. It's like you can get your whole family in there for $5. You get a picture. They even have souvenirs, like stuffed animal souvenirs. For those of you that are not familiar, the Pork Chop Review does have some goats. It has a llama. It has pigs. And they are extremely talented. Matter of fact, they were on America's Got Talent. And now they travel around as very talented animals. Very impressed.
Sure. Now, is there going to be a show with some pigs here coming up pretty soon? Or?
Well, I think we actually caught the tail end of that. And at the end, they do some photos. And that's their final show for today. But they will be doing more throughout tomorrow. So they'll have shows. It's all throughout the day. Now, with it being so hot, they're doing the shows. They take them and let them get cooled off. They bring them back out for the shows. Yes.
Let me see if I can grab this young. Hi. We're with the radio station. We're broadcasting live. Tell me about the pig pork chop review. What kind of shows do you guys have?
We have performing pigs and hogs. And we travel the country. We were quarterfinalists on America's Got Talent last season. And we have a few other animals that are in the show. They're little surprises. We have I don't want to say, but we have a lot of different animals.
We caught the tail end of your final show for today. You're going to be back tomorrow doing more shows.
12, 2, and 4. And also we have a little meet and greet that we're going to do now that you can come in and give treats to the animals and pet them for the kids.
That is fantastic. And America's Got Talent. And you were how far did you go?
Finalists.
Quarter. That's impressive. That's great.
3 times we made it. 3 times quarterfinals. Yep.
That is great. That is great. And that led to you doing shows all over the country.
We did them before. We've been doing them. My husband. This is a family tradition, so we're like the 3rd generation now. Yeah.
You enjoy it.
I love it.
You got people may not think you. Then you've got to take care of the animals and make sure.
My husband and I, they're our children, and that's what we do. We dedicate our whole lives to them.
That's fantastic. So give me the times tomorrow for your shows.
12, 2, and 4.
12, 2, and 4, and you're right here. Well, if you head up the hill, you're gonna see it off to your right here. Bill can give the exact address, the location, when we go back to Bill. But yeah, easy to find.
Yeah, real easy. You'll see us.
Very
Beautiful
good.
barnyard set, and our music will be playing.
What's your name?
My name is Nina.
All right, Nina. What's your husband's name?
Grumpy.
Grumpy. Okay. All right. Thanks, Nina. Thanks for talking with us. All right. So again, you can see the shows tomorrow. There are 3 shows tomorrow. Here, let's send it back to the top of the hill. We're broadcasting from the Hamfest on 106.5 WKDZ.
Thanks a lot, Greg. And if you've never seen it, I remember a long time ago, the Pork Chop Review was at a fair. We were in Hopkinsville, and we were doing a country showdown show. We had a band. It's one of those deals, just somebody knew somebody. We put it together last minute. We had a band. I think they were from either New Zealand or Australia. I couldn't remember if it's New Zealand or Australia. I think in Australia. But the band was missing their sound check. I had to go grab the band members because out the back door of the stage of the convention center, they had the Pork Chop Review going on, and they saw all these pigs and all these characters. They're like, we don't have anything like this in Australia. This is
they have
like
sheep.
Dude, you can watch the pigs later. You got to come sound check. But they thought it was the funniest. They were taking pictures and selfies and meeting the celebrity pigs. And it's fun.
How about a sheep calling? Well, how would you call a sheep?
I don't know. You're wanting to call cows. You're wanting to call sheep.
I'm telling you, cows. You can call them all day. Like call them till the cows come home.
Well,
see what I did there?
That is
pretty good.
Do want to remind you the Ham Festival drawing, the Hamtastic drawing is just getting underway at the WKDC Renaissance Stage. So if you have your ticket, if you've got your ticket from the information booth, go ahead and proceed with due haste to the Renaissance Stage. Eddie Owen will be announcing numbers, and you could be winning $100. Or I know some of the carnival bracelets or armbands are being given out as prizes too, and that would allow anybody, the holder of that, to ride rides for free through Sunday afternoon. That is a heck of a deal, Tess. That's priceless.
Priceless? That's actually true. Free would be priceless. You know what else? Hey, at 5:00 the inflatables start. Did you know that?
Tell me about that.
It's part of this kids only fun area, which I think is the best idea. Because, when you come, you want to do something with the kids, but you want to leave with, money to be able to eat tomorrow with.
Yeah.
Right? So if you've got several kids, they want to do everything. And this is perfect. They can go in. It's a kids only fun area. Now that's going to run today in Cadiz Baptist Church parking lot. It's open from 10 to 5 as a kids only fun area. So they still got a half an hour for that.
Yeah.
But then it's going to feature 4 inflatables. Now the inflatables are going to be from 5 to 6 in that same area. And then at 6:00, guess what?
What?
An illusionist.
Oh, wow.
I
Now
can
you
tell
see
you,
me, now you don't.
but it's a secret. It's, I bet that the illusionist probably knows my secret because I have a secret that I haven't told.
Really?
I
That's
do.
unusual for you. You're the worst secret keeper of the company.
Well,
I think it's been
excited.
well documented.
I don't mean to, but I get so excited. And I wonder if the illusionist knows my secret because it's magic.
Loose lips sink ships.
I think that is, if you like your job, you will keep a secret. Cadiz Baptist Church, of course, it's right there, open for people to come in and sit down and eat or rest too, by the way. You can go in and sit down and kind of cool off if you feel like you're getting
I heard a rumor
overheated.
they have air conditioning there.
Yes, air conditioning is good. There's also a baby changing room. So if you've got the littles, you got to go to the kids area. Well, then you got to go change them more than likely. And that's a good, safe place to do that. And that's hard to find. Well,
change them to better behaved children in my case.
they frown upon, sidewalk changing. They frown upon that. So
Yeah.
that's a great way to go and do that. But it's safe at the same time, and it's mom approved and grandma approved.
Well, there you go. You can't beat that. That's just day one. We got a whole nother day tomorrow. We'll be on the air tomorrow at 9 with more live coverage till 4:30 because here at WUKDC, we've got the Cats and LSU. So it'll be countdown to kickoff at 4:30 here on your official Big Blue station. Coming back, we'll talk more about what's going on here at the 2021 Trigg County Country Ham Festival.
Yeah, I want to
as
see
we
what
get
he's
ready
eating.
for some
What are you
evening
eating?
weather.
Sis Marie, have you got a donut?
Oh, Sis Marie. I wanted to call him
Tom
Sis
had a
Boomba,
donut.
and I knew Sis Boomba was not the name.
Boomba's not it, Marie.
Sis Marie brought some donuts up. We were talking earlier. Tommy had the s'more donut, loved it. You had the
Oh, I had the apple pie. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, please.
and I had they call it the Elvis. I had the peanut butter and nanner donut, and it's
And
yummy.
we had orange. What do you call
The
that?
dreamsicle.
Dreamsicle cheesecake.
Yes, I did that
do
as an appetizer before my Elvis donut.
Oh, it's amazing.
It's so good. I'm gonna scrape some peanut butter off the roof of my mouth, and we'll be back on 106.5 WKDC.
The 44th anniversary sale has arrived at Rooms for Less. David and Susan Gardner want to say thank you to all their customers over the last 44 years. Come celebrate with Rooms for Less by saving up to 60% off store-wide. You can also choose free local delivery or no down payment plus 48 months interest-free financing. The time to buy is now. Follow Rooms for Less on social media for giveaways all month long. Rooms for Less, your local furniture and mattress headquarters.
James Fellow MD now has an office in Cadiz, specializing in adult and pediatric disorders of the kidney, which includes the treatment of UTIs, kidney stones, cancer, and prostate surgeries.
This is Dr. James Fellows, and we're happy to be part of the community of Cadiz. We are now seeing patients and performing surgeries every week.
Dr. James Fellows, MD, specializing in urology, now open in Cadiz, across from Trigg County Hospital. For your appointment, call 270-825-0020.
Do you have a Medicare Advantage or a prescription plan that's being eliminated at the end of the year? Do you have a plan that will be extended but you're not happy with it? The friendly agents at Northwest Insurance in Hopkinsville will be happy to help you find the coverage
Bought so much good stuff. One whole rack of fall, just $10, and each of my leggings are only $5. And I have my brand new fall and holiday t-shirts and sweatshirts. Come see me downtown Cadiz all this weekend at Ham Festival. Let's ham it up.
106.5 WKDZ. We are live in downtown Cadiz at the 45th annual, I do believe, Ham Fest. How about the world's largest country ham biscuit? Does that sound good?
Yes,
Because I
ma'am.
think that sounds fantastic. And Cindy was even talking about how you might even, if you got there early, you might get some biscuits and gravy because they make a few extra.
That's a secret. Yeah, you got to get there early for that. That's good stuff.
I heard that on, you know where I heard it?
Where?
KDZ.
Really?
That's where I learned things. I listen and I learn, believe it or not.
Even the mule and the 4x4 eventually.
Yes,
You learn.
yes, I do.
Well,
hey, you know what? There's inflatables coming up pretty soon, and that's going to be free. But if you don't go get your ticket, you're not going to get free armbands worth $50.
Yeah, and that drawing's going underway now, so it
And
may
you
be
gotta
too
be
late for today. But hey, there's always tomorrow.
Well, and if you get an armband, it's good for the weekend too. So it's not like you got to buy them tickets every 10 minutes. Because as a parent, that drives you crazy. They want more tickets, want more tickets, want more tickets, want more tickets. Well, you just go get a one and done. You get an armband and you're done with it.
It is endless. It is
Right.
endless. But if you get the armband, then you don't have to touch it. Part of the Trigg County Country Ham Festival, a big part of it is supporting our local nonprofit organizations. And there are a lot of organizations. We've made a cheat sheet. Cindy Allen Lax has helped us put together a cheat sheet of local nonprofit organizations participating. You might go by, you might get information, you might register for a giveaway, you might purchase a raffle to help them make money for the organization. Woodman of the Life Lodge, number 20. On location today, you'll see the VFW Post 7890. Trigg County Helping Hands. We're talking about the world's largest edible country ham biscuit. Make sure you get some of that Saturday. And lots of other groups, Tess.
Combat Veterans Motorcycle Association of Kentucky, 1 through 3. Or is that 1 to 3? One.
I don't know.
I'm
I
not
know
sure.
the Combat Veterans Motorcycle Association is here, so there you go.
You know what? That's a really important association. One of the things that I know that veterans, that is really important to them is getting together and being with one another and the brotherhood so that they can talk. So I think that's fantastic. Cadiz Lions Club does so much for the area, and I know they've got gift cards and all kinds of things going on with them.
I saw a guy walking, and I don't know if you saw him when you first got here this afternoon. He was in full Revolutionary War dress for the Colonel Stephen Trigg chapter, and of course they are all into the Revolutionary War, which is awesome. And they have a lot of reenactors in their ranks. And you know, if you're going to be legit, some of those guys, those uniforms are like wool. I mean, you talk about wear something hot. Woo.
Well, and they do it so that it's all for education. It really is.
It's to help.
It's celebrating history and really the education of it all.
And it's amazing. It kind of brings history to life, especially for kids, and a great way for them to learn about our country's history.
No, I think we know these folks. Ham Festival Committee.
Oh, yeah.
And, of course, we had one of the members up here not too long ago during the show.
Ashley was up. She visited. And, of course, get your Ham Festival T-shirt. That's a fundraiser for the Ham Festival Committee so we can have ham festivals in the future. So make sure you grab a T-shirt.
Of course, those free tickets that you were talking about, that's where you pick those up from those folks as well. And the information booth right down there by City Hall.
Yep.
So they are the people in the know if you need to know. And Genesis Express as well, basketball shoot.
Oh, they do that every year, and it's huge. Folks love to go shoot, and of course they're having their jail and bail, and they'll be selling the barbecue and the fish. The Genesis Express cooks. It's second to none. And you can get some of that fine product at the Genesis Express booth. They do a lot, especially with young kids. They're working on a new center, and they do a lot with teachers and tutoring kids and helping get kids up to speed and up to grade level. And it's awesome. Education is a large part of what they do at Genesis Express.
No, we know these folks. These are good friends of ours. Friends of the Lake Barkley State Resort Park.
Yes.
Want to make sure that we give them a big shout out too. And a pin giveaway and promotion of the Friends Group, the Bird and Owl Houses, basketball raffle. They've got all kinds of things going on. You know, they do a fantastic job And that's a volunteer organization that really does a lot to keep Lake Barkley and the area clean
They
and
do.
pristine and really and truly ready for tourism.
A cool organization. Sanctuary is here. They've got information about their free services in our area. Of course, Trigg County EMS and Trigg County Hospital are providing our first aid and emergency services.
I
And
saw them driving around.
hope that they have a slow day, but we're very glad that they're here. Crime Stoppers for Trigg County is here as well. And, of course, Barkley Lake Ducks Unlimited, they always have some cool stuff in their
They're a
booth.
fun group. I mean, ask them about their group and what it's all about. You might be surprised. It's not all about just ducks. I mean, I know
No.
that's part of their
Conservation
name.
is huge, and
Yes.
protecting natural habitats are big into that.
Trigg County Long Spurs. How about a raffle for a Yeti cooler?
Yeah.
There's country songs that are made just about
I love it. That
coolers, you
sounds
know
like
that?
a country song. A gun or a Yeti cooler. I think
Right.
we got to call Bryce Long. We may be on to a new country song.
Pennaroyal Hospice. Of course, I think we know those folks.
Oh, my gosh. They do such a great job. And they have that new transitions program. They'll be talking about that at their booth. You could come by and visit with them. And the Team Johnny Relay for Life team, they're selling dogs and chips and all kinds of baked goodies, raising money for the American Cancer Society for Cancer Research. That is huge.
Oh, I love this. Trigg County Historical and Preservation Society. Anything from books to note cards and ornaments, raffle on a basket. They've really had some neat stuff. And those are some folks that, again, they just really try to preserve the history. And I told you that that's one of my favorite things that I've been hearing, especially today, and seeing is a lot of that history.
Yes.
And these folks are like the keeper of the information.
They absolutely are, and very passionate about local history and preserving local history, which is really important. American Legion Auxiliary, they're here on hand today. The Extension Office for Trigg County is here. They're selling 4-H country hams. They've got a handout to the kids. The 4-H program here, incredible, and those kids, they learn it is a little bit of work if you're going to cure your own country ham, and it's a great hands-on learning opportunity for young 4-Hers.
It's something that's been going on in this area for generation after generation, and man, have they've got an impressive amount of people that really know their stuff to teach them. I mean, we've got award winners that are, really big award winners in the area that are teaching these kids. So we want to say thank you to them. And I heard you could buy those hams, and oh my goodness.
Yeah, and tremendous. Grace and Mercy is on hand. They have their world famous fudge. That's one of their big fundraisers, is selling their homemade fudge. So make sure if you see the Grace and Mercy ladies, participate there and support that wonderful organization. Tess, word in from the WKDZ Renaissance stage. Eddie Owen checking in. A lot going on down on the stage. Let's see if we can get a recap.
Bill, I did exactly like you told me. We had the drawings for all of the prizes. We had $500 in cash in various amounts. We had tickets to the our armbands for the carnival. And just like you told me, I made sure to empty out the envelopes before I gave them to the people so nobody knows, okay? So you and I going to the steakhouse tonight, okay?
We're going to the steakhouse,
yeah,
brother.
no, it was great. We had the hog calling contest at 4 and all mostly very young people.
Yeah.
Hog calling contest.
Fun.
And I had to give it to her because she was, the crowd.
That's the thing about Ham Festival, Edward. It brings Louisville Cardinal and UK Wildcat fans
That's
together.
right.
It brings St. Louis Cardinal and Chicago Cub fans together.
Tom Rogers says no, it
Cardinal
doesn't.
fan says no, it doesn't.
But we had our giveaways, and I do want to remind folks that tomorrow there'll be another set of giveaways. Make sure you check in the morning on the time on those to make sure you have right, because there have been some time changes today, and, some people missed some things.
4:30 for the Hamtastic drawing. So, you know what? It's a good policy. When you first get on the seat, go ahead and get that ticket. It's not going to go bad. Grab your ticket for the information booth, and you're good to go.
Yeah. Has anybody seen Jimmy Church yet?
I have not had a Jimmy Church sighting here. Have you?
Well, I mean, I just feel like there's cool in the air. And that's how cool gets in the air is when Jimmy Church is with
Did you ever have any suits like Jimmy Church in the 70s?
I don't think I did.
I tell you, he is.
Of having gold lame shoes.
Yep.
Bill
Tess is
accused
wearing
me
her
of-
gold.
Have you ever seen that NASCAR jacket that Bill wears? He has no business accusing me of anything.
No,
I haven't, but I'd like to.
I'll show it to you. Yeah.
Are there pictures? That's what I want to know.
Probably, yeah. Oh, that baby's warm in the winter, and it's got those big kangaroo pockets, and they go all the way around.
Yeah.
Kangaroo
Do you have
pouch
a
pockets.
men's only jacket?
Back in the day, I had a members only.
That's members
Men's
only.
only.
Do you have one?
Did you have a
Eddie?
members only?
They were great, man. I
Yeah.
love those jackets. They were sharp.
You say that like you don't have it anymore.
I'm afraid I don't.
I think they're coming back. I've seen them
Have
out.
they really?
Yeah.
I love those jackets. I'll tell you what, I was even too young for this, but I love this style, the Nehru jackets of
Oh,
the
yeah.
60s. I always thought these were so cool. You know, and if there's anybody under like 50 listening to us right now, they're going, what is wrong with him?
Yeah. Nehru, really? Can I use that in Scrabble? Is that a
It'd
word?
go good with my gold lame shoes, though.
Yeah, that would
and
be
gold
perfect.
lame came back,
Yes.
Eddie. We have hope.
I go and see the gold lame suit over in Nashville. Elvis's gold lame suit is
He had a gold lame.
Well, it's hanging in Nudi's on Broadway in Nashville. So if you ever go, Nudi designed it. Nudi was a designer, and they have that suit hanging in there.
All right, Eddie. What's your observations? You've been to several of these ham festivals. Now you've had a chance to traverse Main Street. Your thoughts on today?
I think today has been a good day from the fact that you can come, you can walk around. It's not overwhelmingly crowded like we've had some years. So if you've had, if you've had concerns about getting out here and just being shoulder to shoulder with people and all that, it is not like that at all. But I think we've had a good crowd, and I think they've been an active crowd. So that's just my observation, having seen. I've been here like 8 times now.
Everybody seems like they're in a good mood today. Like I haven't seen anybody scowling or frowning. Everybody's smiling.
Tess was kind of frowning at me earlier, but I don't know what that has to.
After she got her donut, she's been smiling at
I
everybody.
was so happy after I got my donut. I didn't get one donut.
Did she not get you a donut?
I
told her
got
to get
a
you one.
donut and two samples of cheesecake.
Well, you know what happened this morning? Cecilia Hostelo brought us samples of country ham. Okay, just little cups with some samples in it, and there were 3 on this table. And Cindy and I were working. I ate one, and the other 2 disappeared, and they both went in Cindy Allen Lax's mouth. Oh, no.
Wow.
She ate 2. While Tom and I watched. Tom got
That
one.
is so
I got
unladylike.
One, she ate 2.
Wow.
Well, Cindy and I have a lot in common. What that tells me, Eddie, is you have a pattern of not being fast enough.
Were there any names on the cups?
No.
Okay.
No.
All right.
But I tried to convince her one of them was for Beth, and just figured that would take
That would
care of
deter
that.
her. Not
Yeah.
on country ham, buddy.
Not country ham. Okay.
With
all
this crew, country ham, everybody's on their own.
right. Okay. It's first man, first woman.
Yeah.
First serve. Okay.
That's right. That's how.
King, are you kidding me?
It's just about donuts. I have not seen any donuts today. You got donuts.
You have no proof that there was ever a donut.
You know what?
at
They're
this
going to have to
table.
work this out. We're going to take a quick break. We'll be right back on 106.5 WKDC. All caught up? All right. I probably just stunned the studio.
They were just talking about donuts, and they're like, "Wait a minute, a fight is about
I
to go
did.
down. We don't want to leave."
I've got to tell Eddie this because he brought up the Elvis Presley gold lame suit at Nudi's in Nashville. I had the
ironic,
Elvis
by the
donut.
way.
I,
I'm just saying.
you had,
I find ironic that there was a gold lame suit at Nudi's.
yes,
I'm just
that's a lot to digest.
You
But
know, I got in trouble at one day in Nashville. I was at a site, and I was waiting for a group, a tour group, and there was a couple there, and I started talking to him, and this guy says, "Well, where should we go?" And I said, "I'd to go to Nudi's. That's my place on Broadway." And he's going, "I'm not taking my wife to Nudi's." And I thought, "It's a bar. It's a bar." He thought it was something
it was
else,
like a gentleman's club.
Yeah.
No,
I said, no, it's a bar.
it's just the name.
There's
Well,
Elvis's suit in there.
I had the Elvis donut, which consisted of peanut butter and banana, and it was what did they say about the crust test?
There was a Japanese wheat flour is what they use.
To make it lighter.
Yes,
Okay.
it makes it lighter. That way it doesn't seem as heavy.
And I was all shook up after I had. Boom, boom.
But
Right, we want to thank our friends. Is it Sis Marie? Is that right?
Sis
I keep
Marie.
wanting to call them Sis Boom Bob.
No, the Sis Marie, they're amazing, and they even had some sushi today that you would probably have liked.
I didn't have the sushi. I had the cheesecake and the donut. I went heavy the first day.
Well, we had the strawberry banana cheesecake, and then we had the orange, the dreamsicle cheesecake, and then Eddie, you probably don't want to hear this. We had the apple. I had the apple pie filled with the cinnamon and sugar on top donut.
That you had Tom guard Eddie's portion.
Tom was too busy eating a donut, and
S'mores.
it was s'mores, and it had chocolate. It was really good.
What I
It's
have learned here is the afternoon shift eats a lot better than the morning shift
Well,
does.
we got lucky today, but hey, listen, I think the main point is here, if you have some extra food, you bring it to the Miniplex.
Right.
We will be glad to support you.
Absolutely. We made that point this morning that we can be not bought, but we can be urged.
We could be fed.
We can be fed. There you go. That's a perfect,
We could be
perfect
fed
term for it.
And boy, I
Looking
tell you-
forward to tomorrow.
Oh, I really am. And out of the many I've worked, I don't remember any more consistent weather. If the weather forecast holds, and there's no reason why it shouldn't for tomorrow. I think you said, Eddie, Saturday is usually a big day. I think it'll be a really big day tomorrow.
I do too. Yeah, I do too. And it was been steady all day. There's a good crowd here right now. I think tomorrow maybe double it, and I think we'll have a wonderful time. So.
Want to remind you the 5 o'clock News Edge is coming up. Tammy Hancock will be in. She'll have a report course on our Trigg County Country Ham Festival, a full hour's worth of news and information coming your way. Then at 6 is your Sports Edge Football Friday. It's powered by Hopkinsville Community College. Scott Brown takes a look at regional football, high school football action, and then Trigg County football is on the air after that. Live from Purdue Field, we'll have the KDZ Sports Crew, and they'll have the call for you. Of course, a complete wrap-up tomorrow after your 8 a.m. News Edge with your Sports Edge Saturday with Scott Brown. And then, golly gee whiz, we're back, 9 a.m. Eddie and Cindy are back, and we're covering this thing again.
Well, and we've got, don't forget, the pony polls going on, too. One of the
That
largest
starts
in the
at noon
country.
at the complex, yeah.
He said that'll go on throughout the evening, and,
Yes.
and it's not going to cost you anything. Go there and have a good time. Watch something that is different that you don't see every day.
Yeah.
That's one of my favorite things. Of course, and again, Hoot is coming. We're going to have a Hoot with Hoot tomorrow.
We are. Jake Hoot is the headliner tomorrow. Jimmy Church Band is the headliner today. And don't forget, Livewire is taking the stage probably somewhere about now, around 5-ish on the stage. And this is the stage across from West Cadiz Park. So this is a new thing to kind of spread folks out this year. Jimmy Church Band will be on that stage as well. So if you go to watch Jimmy Church or Livewire, a good idea would be to go ahead and bring some blankets or some lawn chairs so you can just kind of relax and enjoy some live music and some donuts. Bitter party of one.
Yeah.
Your table's ready.
You know, I'm seeing a lot of folks showing up for the show, which is good. I think that now, if one thing I want to remind everybody though, if they do get to one of our little food booth nooks, don't give up and say, "Well, I thought Bill and Tess said there were all kinds of food there." There is. That's one of many.
Yes.
Just wander
Pockets
around.
of
I
food.
encourage you to eat something from all of them.
Maybe sample something from each food. What'd you call it? A food nook?
A food nook.
From each
That
food
sounds
nook.
good. A nook.
I love that.
You know, you get. That's when you lay down. You get very, very comfortable in the nook, and I'm thinking food nook and comfort.
Absolutely. UK schedules hot off the press for
Yes,
the
we've got 'em.
new basketball season. We just got them yesterday. We've been giving out a ton. I've been giving out a ton in our WKDZ booth across from the Renaissance stage, too. There you'll find a charging station. So if you get to the Country Ham Festival tomorrow and your phone needs a charge or your tablet, free charging, just bring it up. They'll charge it for you. Also, some hand sanitizing pens are giving away in those UK schedules. And we've got some at the top of the hill here at the Miniplex. We would be glad to put in your hands. It will look better on you than sitting on our counter. So we hope you'll come partake. And we've got a beautiful day coming up. Gosh, I can't believe it's time. It's news time. I know, right? IKR. All right, well, we'll do it all again. Eddie and Cindy on the air at 9 o'clock tomorrow morning with live coverage. Tess and I will be back tomorrow afternoon to bring you all the sights and sounds and stories of the 2021 Trigg County Country Ham Festival. Live coverage, WKDZ FM, Cadiz, Hopkinsville, Princeton. Your 5 o'clock news head starts now.